Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's 1 o'clock, it's Sunday afternoon, and it's HobbyMaker time right the way through until 8 o'clock as we're here every day between 1 and 8. Great to have your company. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Stay with us for as long as you can. We'll make it worth your while, I promise you. Lots and lots of fun to look forward to. We've got some Hunkydory shows. We've got the Crafty Witches here a bit later on. Hells is here from, I think it's 6 o'clock through until 8 o'clock this evening. We've got some great new guests to introduce you to as well. A lovely lady called Amy, who's going to be here with the Tattered Angels sprays in about an hour's time. And Amy's one of our creative design team, so you'll get to meet her for the first time. And we've got the lovely Kat with us. I haven't done many shows with you, but it's great to have you back.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
And Kat, you're involved with Hunkydory, do lots for their channel and do...
Yeah, I work for Hunkydory, yeah. So I do their Hunkydory TV and I'm in the office, so yeah, lots of fun.
And now you get to be here.
And now I get to be here,
Fantastic.
Yeah, fabulous.
Now this is going to be really, really exciting because we've got a brand new launch that even Hunkydory haven't launched themselves. So we've got this exclusive first here at HobbyMaker, and it's an absolute essential. I mean, if you look at these fancy cards that are in front of me, they're all beautiful, but how do you actually create them? If you had to buy dies to cut them out, if you had to buy templates and that sort of thing, you'd end up spending a fortune. And do you score them in the right place? Have you measured them correctly? Have you cut them in the right place? All that. These are pre-scored and pre-cut card blanks. All you've got to do is fold them into place. So it couldn't be simpler. And it comes with 50 cards, so there's 10 designs, 5 of each, plus the envelopes to go with them as well, all on 300 GSM Inkme cardstock as well. So you are getting the finest card quality for you to decorate however you want. Now, whether you're painting them, whether you're spritzing them, whether you're colouring them with pens, with your pencils, whether you're cutting out adorable scorable and layering it to make it a really substantial card, there's so many ways you can decorate these, Kat. And we've got literally the blanks in front of us, and next to the blank, you've actually got some decorated versions to give you some inspiration and give you ideas. But to get 50 card blanks and 50 envelopes at the price that we're going to come in with in this in a second, it's absolutely brilliant. And there's so much scope and so many different ways of using these, Kat, isn't there?
There are so many ways. So first of all, they are made on our Inkme cardstock.
Yep.
So that means that, like you said before, you can do so many things with them. They're so versatile. So you don't just have to stick things to them. You can emboss them, you can stamp them, you can colour them in. They're so useful that way. And although we've got a standard shape set up for you here, each card can be done in multiple ways as well. So there's lots and lots of variety you can have.
Absolutely. You've got your dimensional edge card, your climbing step card, your scallop gate fold, your zigzag fold, your heart fold, which is like a clamshell, it just opens up, it's beautiful. Tall diamond edge, you've got your shaped center stepper, your diamond fold card, your circle swing card, and your easel aperture card as well. All of these. Now, we're going to give you a minute for you to put them in your basket and check out. Then we'll give you the details as well. But value for money wise, and also maybe you've got stuck in a rut a little bit and you've been making the same type of card for a long time. Maybe you're stuck in a rut with 8x8s or 7x7s or easel cards. That's all you seem to ever make. And you're thinking, I just want to do something a bit different, but I don't know where to start. I don't know what the measurements are. I don't know where to score. I haven't got a clue. I mean, this one here, Debbie Bennett's done this one in front of us. She's part of the Moonstone design team. But just look at how beautiful that is with these, almost like Art Deco points or diamonds coming off of it. Absolutely stunning. So whether you've got any of the little books, perfect to decorate these card blanks with the little books. If you've got adorable scorable, either the matte-tastic or the shiny surface, you can trim them, cut them. You can use these as like templates to cut around your adorable scorable to put your mats and layers on if you want to as well. But it opens up a whole new world of possibilities, Kat, really.
It really does, yeah. They're just so much fun, and I love having something that adds to your basics collection that really means that you can delve into your craft stash and get things out and have a play. It makes you pull things out that you might have put away because you've not used them for a while. Just so much fun.
I mean, where would you start with something like that? It's all been done for you. It comes obviously flat like this, but you just basically fold it in the correct way, and before you know it, you've got this kind of almost like an exploding diamond, which is absolutely beautiful. And you're going to get 5 of each of them. Now the code is in on the screen. It's WUHD90, and this is what we should be charging you for these. And I think you'll agree, for the quality of the card and the fact that it's all done for you, you just fold them, $39.90 for 50 cards is pretty exceptional. That would make it 79 pence per card and envelope. But I can tell you, that is the price we should be charging you. It's not the price we are going to charge you. Already we've got Susan coming in. We've got Stephen in Somerset coming in as well. I always say this, whenever Kat's on with me, she likes to use the clock. And the clock is always good news. It's always meaning that something special, something that's going to benefit you is going to happen in less than a minute, okay? You're checking out, Stephen's checked out, he's gone for 2. So Stephen, you're going to get 100 of these, 10 of each, fantastic. Susan in England, Stephen in Somerset's checked out, Susan in British Forces, Lynn in West Yorkshire, all coming in for these brand new shapes. These are not available anywhere at the moment. We've got them first. They haven't even launched at Hunkydory Towers. So we've got them before anybody else. Look at that step card. Where would you start with that? Well, what would be the measurements? What would be the dimensions? I wouldn't have a clue. Wouldn't know where to cut, wouldn't know where to score. They're all cut and scored for you. They come flat packed, and I'll show you that in a minute. Okay, 10 seconds. We're going to activate the price. We're going to show you. We're going straight down to the lowest price we can do. No messing around. It's a launch price. And whether this can be done again in the future, I don't know. Here we go. First deal of the afternoon for Sunday afternoon has to be good, and it's a big one. We're coming straight in with a 50% off offer. Stephen's over the moon because he's got 2. So that's basically 2 for the price of 1. You're getting half price on this, £19.99. And what does that work out to per card and envelope now? 39 pence per card and envelope. How you decorate them is entirely up to you. 300 GSM, so you're not going to end up with wonky donkey on the mantelpiece or anything like that. The card, when you make it, is going to be strong, it's going to be rigid, it's going to stay upright, it's going to stay as you want it to. You know, these are, if you're a beginning crafter, these are an absolute gift. If you're an advanced crafter, you know what you're going to do with these. Maybe you'll do something like we just showed you there, using a bit of acetate, putting some flowers on that acetate, making it really kind of pop and come to life. If you're a Hunkydory fan, and I've got a screen full of names now of Hunkydory fans, you know what you're going to do with them. You can put your toppers from the fantastic card collections. And by the way, 3 o'clock this afternoon, Cat's back with Gnomes, okay, from Hunkydory. And that only launched on Thursday. So if you're a Gnome fan, that's going to be in about 2 hours' time at 3 o'clock. But these will be great to use with that card kit. They'd be great to use with any other toppers you got from any other make. You don't have to stick with Hunkydory toppers on Hunkydory card blanks. You can do them with them what you want. Add your die cuts, paint them, colour them, stamp them if you want to, and colour those in. It's entirely up to you. But look at all those shapes you're going to get in the bundle today. You're going to get 5 of each of them, plus all of the envelopes as well. That exploding heart, you can use that in so many different ways. I've got it, I'll show you one in a second actually. I've got it so it's like a clamshell, but you can see on that picture, it's like a 3-dimensional heart. But if you wanted to use it in a different way like this, for example, it's like a little heart purse. You can open it up like that. So, you know, you can use it in lots and lots of different ways. Lots of different ways of using all of these card blanks. This is how it will come, by the way. So this is what you'll get through the post. Nicely wrapped, very well protected. But as you can see, everything is pre-scored. You're not just given measurements and things like that and off you go and do it yourself. Everything's got the score lines where you need it. Everything's been cut where you need it in top Hunkydory style and quality as you'd expect. That's what you're going to be getting for $19.99. A great way to start our Sunday afternoon because we've got so many of you coming through on the phones and on the website as well. If you want to order on our phone lines, the good news is it's a call centre that's in this country. It's in this building just outside of Birmingham, so they'd love to take your call and they'll process your order for you as well. WUHD90. If you'd rather use the website and not talk to anybody, that's fine. And that's hobbymaker.co.uk. You can easily go on there, put in your email address, make up a password if you're a brand new customer, and you can order them and have them for $19.99. Even if you've never shopped with us before. And remember, 1 P&P all day long of $3.95. That's whether you order one thing, whether you order 21 things. It's $3.95 for all your day's order, okay? Now, behind me, this is what they're like when they come out of the packet. And Kat's named them all for us. So this one here is the dimensional edge card. So as you can see, you've got fold lines, you've got cut lines, everything is done. You just basically need to fold them, follow the instructions. You've got your climbing step card. Now that's the one that we just showed you. Again, it's cut where it needs to be, it's scored where it needs to be, and it creates that kind of step effect. Difficult to see because they're white, but they all come flat pack like this. Your scalloped edge already cut. You don't need any dies. You don't need any die cutting machine. You just literally fold them where you need to create the effect you're after. This one's your zigzag fold. Again, dead simple. And top tip, if you're wondering how you're actually going to kind of cut the cardstock or cut the papers to actually fit the panel, just trace around the edge of the stepper, and that will give you the exact size for your mats and your layers, or make them a couple of mil smaller maybe to make them so they've got a little border around the edge. There's your heart fold card. So again, you can see all the scores on there. Looks like a big flower. You can make it into a flower.
You certainly could, yes, definitely.
Yeah. No rules. This is one of my favourite ones, this one here. Love this. This one is your tag diamond. So that's this one just here. I think out of all of them, that's my favourite one. So fold that correctly, that's what you get.
That's the other diamond one.
The other diamond one.
Yep.
Beautiful. That's the tall.
We've got 2 diamonds.
Oh, I've got a tall diamond and a not so tall diamond. That's the other one. Okay. The shaped centre stepper. We all love our centre steppers, but again, it's all about measurements usually and getting them in the right place. You haven't got any worries with that whatsoever. You just basically fold on the creases to make your stepper card, 5 of each of them. You've got your easel aperture card as well. Now that's this one just here, which you can actually use horizontally or vertically, so it'll work that way. It would also work that way for you. Beautiful. That's the easel aperture.
You can switch it round as well. You can turn it back to front.
Yeah.
And do it that way as well.
Yeah. Flip it in and out.
Yeah.
Have a little fiddle with it, whatever you're happy with. The circle swing card, now that's pretty self-explanatory. That just gives you that brilliant swing from left to right. Just again, fold it, score it, before you know it, as your circle swing. It's cool, isn't it? easy when you know how, but without it being done for you, it doesn't make it very easy. That's the diamond fold card, the slightly smaller one with all those score lines on the back, and then that's it. But they will come protected in your cellophane wrap for you, so easy to store if you don't want to make them all in one go, but to get 5 of each is great.
It's amazing value, isn't it?
For $19.99, half price.
Yeah.
And you can't get them anywhere else apart from here at the moment. Currently only here at HobbyMaker. Okay, so what would you do? You get them out of the packet. Where would you start?
Yes.
What would you do first?
So I am going to jump in with one of the diamond fold, one that we were showing off before. So this long one here. I've gone with this one because this is a shape that I used to make myself. And I'm so happy that we've got one that all I need to do is score and go.
Was it tricky to do without the score lines?
It was, yeah.
Can imagine.
Well, it evolved because it started as like a diamond easel card, which I'll show you how you can quickly change this into this. Let's get scoring while we're talking.
Okay.
And then I thought, oh, that'd be fun if you stuck 2 of those together to get this shape. So this is kind of how it evolved. But with this one now, you can do it backwards and you can make the diamond easel as well as the other one from this.
Okay.
So I've just scored all the straight lines first, and then we're just going to go on the diagonals, and I'm going over every single one with like my burnishing tool just to make sure we get those really crisp edges. So if you were wanting to make this into like a diamond fold easel, all you would have to do then, and this just highlights how versatile these are, that you can do so many different things with them. So if you just take this piece off here, so you're just following those 2 diagonal lines at the top.
Okay. I'd record the show if I were you.
Yeah, I think it might be worthwhile.
You can put your own twist on things like Kat's doing.
And we just then fold them in and pop that down, and you'd get your diamond easel shape.
Oh, cool.
So I'm going to discard that, but I just wanted to show you what you could do.
Yeah.
The thingy. So I've folded all that up, just like I did the one side, I've done the other, and you end up with your diamond fold that we've got here.
Okay.
So as you can see,
that's how it's designed to be. Yeah.
this is how it's designed to be. So we've got quite a lot of panels that we need to cover here, including these triangles and things. So I am going to do some traditional matting and layering. But to make it easier for myself, if I was to fully cover this in gold, you'd end up with white marks here and here, and it might just get a little bit messy getting that precise. Okay. So I'm going to start by taking an ink pad, if I can see where it is. Mm-hmm. And I'm still going to do the gold and gold matte and layering, but I'm not doing it right to the edges. And it shows you how you can add colour and matching everything as well.
So we'll just go over on the crease?
Yeah, we're just going to go over all the creases and just a little bit over all the areas, just either side where we're going to have those, little white gaps from your matte and layers.
So you don't have to worry about how the kind of triangular area looks, because that's going to be covered up.
Oh yeah, that's all going to be covered up. So we're just going to go all these, just a little bit either side of the score lines as well.
I've just seen Kat, someone's actually bought 5 of these.
I'm not surprised.
So that's 250 card blanks and envelopes. How amazing is that?
That's it. So you do that, and that's how we're going to get that base colour down there. And now we need to start working out these panels. So we've got our traditional panel on here. So when this folds up, it's made to fit like in a 5x5 envelope.
Right.
So that helps us a little bit when we're working out dimensions, because we know it's 5 tall and it's 2.5 wide, this end panel. So let's go in. So that's an easy enough matte and layer to do. So I'm going to take my gold.
It could be your mirror card that you're using. It could be papers that you're using.
It is, absolutely. So because I'm leaving that edge, I'm going to come 3 notches under my 5 inches, which is equivalent to 3/16 on the trimmer here.
Yeah.
And then 3 under the 2.5 for my gold mat. And then I've got this beautiful page from our Duo design pads. And then we're going to come another 3 notches under what we've already done. So that's 6 notches.
Now, the Duo design pads you'll find on our website as well. They're always massively popular. The colours and also the luxury of the paper is superb with that lovely gloss finish. If you want to keep your card a bit lighter, then the paper's the one to use rather than the cardstock, isn't it? So.
Yes, yes, yes. And for adhering my papers, I'm going to use my double-sided tape. And I like to go directly onto my mirror. I just find it gives me a little bit of more wiggle room.
Your multi-purpose tool, that's on the website too.
Yeah. And then we're going to get on to cutting our triangles. Now, doing your triangle layers are the trickiest bit on this one, but once you know the way to work them out, just make a little note whenever you're doing things like this for yourself, and then you've got it for next time. So you're going to make 2 of those panels, one for each edge.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
And then we're going to move on to our triangles. So if we look at this here, if we were to cut this diamond in half here, we've basically got another 5" by 5" square.
Yeah.
And I know I could cut that down into the triangle components that I need. So, but because we're cutting triangles, you need to take a few extra mils off because you've got that diagonal as well.
Okay.
So we are going to cut this to 6 notches under the 5 inches in each direction.
Right.
So just need to make sure I'm doing my maths right. And out of this one piece, you'll get your triangles for one side, and then you just have to do the same for the other. So we're going to start with 6 notches under this one. And 6 notches under this one. And then we are going to pop this round on to our trimmer in like a diamond position. So we're lining those 2 corners up perfectly there. And then I always like to just put my blade into my cardstock instead of taking it directly onto a corner because it can push it up a bit, and then bring it down across. And then we are going to cut one of these. We're going to have that point in the trim line again.
Yeah.
So this is going to be for our 2 bigger edges here. And then we're going to take this one, we're going to cut it in half again like we did for that, and then we are going to half it again for our 4 smaller panels.
It's nothing tricky, is it? It's
No.
thinking it through, really.
It is.
The trickiest bit will be to actually get the card blank in exactly the design you want. But because it's all been done for you, all the hard work's been done, you have all the enjoyment and the fun of putting it all together.
Absolutely. So then we are going to take our layer level, and we need to come another 6 notches under again because it's a triangle. So that takes it to 4 1/4.
Okay.
And like I said, if you're ever worrying about your mats and layers and stuff, and you're like, I don't want to waste my good cardstock, just get some of your scrap, just get some copy paper to work it out before you actually commit to your design.
Then maybe make a little note, so if in a week's time you come back and want to do another one, you haven't got to remember how to do it. But if you can't record the show, remember you can watch this show back up to 2 weeks, I think it is, after it goes out live on our website any time of day or night. So
we'll just cut all these pieces up.
There's something very rewarding, kind of making very unusual shaped cards that maybe you've never had the thought of making before in the past. Hunkydory makes it possible.
It does, it really, really does. It's so much fun. So then we're just going to layer these up. And again, in real life, I recommend that you use tape for this, but just in the issue of time, I'm going to go in my construction glue.
Okay, which lots of you have got at home already, I know. Red line of tape
I
would be
should
good.
hope so. Yeah, red liner tape, double-sided tape. And we're just going to layer a few of these up. And then I'll move to one that I've got in a little bit more progress. And we can do the fun decorating at that stage. So we'll just make a couple of these. Do one more.
We have got the previous release of the designer cards in the show as well. I think they're on the website right now if you have a little look. They're on pre-order. So if you missed the previous one, which is just in front of me here, you'll see those there. They're all the fancy shapes like the dress, the cake, the teacup, that sort of thing, the mason jars. These are all kind of geometric shapes, the ones that we've got today that are brand new.
So as you can see, I've started layering all these onto the card. Ignore this, I've got a dirty smudge on it somewhere, but we're just layering all those triangles up, and we're just going to finish with these 2 that we've just done now.
This is looking good.
So much fun, isn't it?
And it'll be such a strong card too.
It will, yeah. But you don't lose any of the pliability with it. Even after you've matte and layered it, it still folds up beautifully and fits in that envelope.
And you don't have to matte and layer it if you don't want to.
No,
It's
not
just
at
an option.
all,
There's
no.
loads of options.
Get this last one on here. And then we'll add in our last panel. And then I am going to use our little decoupage elements that we brought to you earlier last week.
That decoupage kit we had last week. Yeah. That'll be on the website as well. That proved massively popular.
So we pop that on there. And this section here in the middle is 3.5 inches by 3.5 inches. So I've just gone back to that deeper pink colour. See, this is why I recommend tape for these ones. But just...
When you're looking at that, what do you see? Do you see like a fancy cracker? Do you see a gemstone possibly? It could be either of those things, really.
Yeah, it would be great for Christmas cards, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So get them in your stash now.
Oh, yeah.
Because that won't be here. That'll be here before we know it.
It won't be long before people start making Christmas cards.
I know.
Some people that I know do it all year round. Look at that.
Isn't it amazing? So I'm not going to go over the top with the decoration because we've got so much going on. So I've just gone in. It was from this sheet here, the Among the Flowers decoupage toppers, petals and papers. And I've just taken this beautiful envelope because it gives me that kind of feel as well. I thought
Yeah,
it mirrored
definitely.
that beautifully.
You've made that quite vintage looking, but equally you could make it funky, you can make it very modern, make it very masculine.
Absolutely. Well, I decided what I wanted to put on it first, like this envelope topper, and then I worked backwards to find my papers that would work with that and everything.
It's a good way of doing it.
There's no wrong or right, right? You just do what feels right for you. So I'm just going to pop that in the centre there. Love that little bit of hang. I have got the sentiment here.
And remember, if you're looking at an A4 sheet of Ink Me cardstock, it's sometimes very daunting to think, well, what can I do with that to make it exciting? All of that's been done for you with the card blanks today, and the envelopes fit perfectly the card blanks too.
It has. And then we're just going to finish these side details with a few gold gems. So
Now, the decoupage that we were talking about, that Kat mentioned, that was from the Amongst the Flowers decoupage topper collection. And here come the details of it for you if you want to get hold of that. That's still available, I believe. It's still in stock. It's still on our website. And there are loads of different designs in there. And they are all just basically decoupage, three-dimensional decoupage images that pop out. There's no cardstock in there or anything like that. It's just all decoupage. And it's $26.99, but it's $24.99 if you order it now. And it's GAHD07 if you want it, okay? GAHD07. You've got 4 of each design, and there are 8 different designs. So there we are, 24 sheets of your decoupage. If you want to go with that, to go with the card shapes today, perfect match actually, and you can create something like Kat's just done there. I think that's stunning. And that's just one of the card blanks that you're going to get in your set of 50. There it is. Isn't that beautiful? You get 10 of those, 10 designs, you get 5 of each, so you're going to get 5 of those and 5 of every other design, 10 different designs. Now, Margot, a regular at HobbyMaker, hi Margot, good afternoon. She says, Kat, that was a fab demo. What weight is the card, please?
off the top of, yeah.
300 GSM, Margot, so nice and strong, nice and weighty. I've got some finished cards in front of me as well here, just to show you what the team have done at Hunkydory with some of the other designs you're going to be getting. You're going to be getting 5 of these. That stepper card, how beautiful is that? And putting little letters on the steps like building blocks, that works really well. Again, this is paper that we've used on here to decorate it. Now, this one, this is that beautiful diamond, the tall diamond. Again, Debbie Bennett's made this one, but using lots of images there from the topper pads that we've done and the little books, for example. I think it's the You Did It. That's what the actual topper sheet was from that little book, which is rather gorgeous. This is a great Just Married card. This is the exploding heart. So we've got a picture of the car with the Just Married sign on the back, but open it up. Been decorated with Mr. and Mrs. papers, which is rather lovely. Put a little gift inside that as well, or put confetti inside it, that'd be good. This one is, I can't remember the names of them now, but you get the idea. This one, as you can see, this just flip it that way. That's right, goes in there like that. So there we go. How cool is that? Isn't that great? That's like a frame card but kind of an easel frame card. And they're all very different and all very, very clever. This is my favorite one. I saw this earlier on and it just really jumped out at me because in the aperture there, acetate has been put in there so it makes it look like a window. And then, if I get it the right way up, we've got your daisies, or it could be sunflowers on there, so you're going to get 5 of those as well. All of these has been decorated. Yours are going to be plain white. Again, images from previous card collections or paper pads. Claire's done this one. Isn't that lovely? It's almost like it's telling a story. When you expand it, it tells more of the story, doesn't it? Like the wings of a bird, opening and closing. Love it.
So clever.
This one, the scalloped edge. Lewis has done this one, or Lois, beg your pardon. And again, lots of things that you can add to it. You can add lots of your frames, add lots of your toppers, add lots of your sentiments, but the basic card blank is what you've got, but it's not basic because it's been beautifully cut and scored. Now these are your basic card blanks with a twist. You get 50 of them with the envelopes. So many of you are coming through for them right now. They are half the price they should be. They should be nearly £40. And remember, this has not launched anywhere else. This is brand new to HobbyMaker today. We have it here first, and you'll just have so much fun putting them together, creasing them, scoring them. Well, you don't need to score them, they'll be done for you, but you can certainly crease them as you need to, and then decorate them with your papers and your cardstock as well. It's not yours, remember, until you check your basket out. As soon as you do, that's it. That pack is on its way to you for under £20, your first purchase of Sunday afternoon. Don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Afternoon all, we're having a cracking start to Sunday afternoon here at HobbyMaker. If you've gone for our brand new card blanks, many congratulations. You can still put them in your basket. You can still check out WUHD90, we'll get those. Lots of you are going for 2s. One of you, I think, has gone for 5 of them. You're only going to pay 1 P&P all day, no matter how many orders you make, midnight to midnight, midnight from last night to midnight tonight, just 1 P&P of £3.95. It's a free phone number, even on your mobile, it's a free call, and also it's free to order on our website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now they're the kind of geometric shapes, okay? Now the other ones that I kind of teased you with a little bit earlier on, these are really cool as well because these give fancy shapes. So these are things like your ball gown. These are things like your tiered wedding cake or birthday cake. You've even got a mason jar in there. You've got a wrapped up present in there. What else is in there? A butterfly. The teacup I love. The teacup is so cool. It reminds me of Mrs. Chips in Beauty and the Beast.
Yes.
Is it, no, what was it, Mrs.? It was Chip, wasn't it? The small,
yes,
the small
yeah.
teacup. That's right, Chip. Now look at that. How cool is that? You could put little faces on it if you wanted to, googly eyes. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, it comes flat like that, but you just basically fold it in the center. And before you know it, you've got a very posh teacup. So maybe you're doing invitations to coffee mornings and that sort of thing. We've got the waistcoat over there as well. Now that could be, it could be a blouse for a lady. It could be a waistcoat for a guy. You can make it high vis if someone maybe wears one for work or whatever it might be. There's all sorts you can do with it. You've got a fancy tag there, which actually, if I just show you this one, you could actually, if you wanted to use it as a tag rather than a card, just cut it down the center. You've got fancy tags, but that's really lovely. Should be £39.90, but being HobbyMaker, and this is what we do, we're going to give you a special price on these as well. Now, bearing in mind, many of you have already gone for the card blanks that we started the show with. These are completely different. Oh, I like that one. Turned into like a medical outfit for a doctor or a nurse.
Very clever,
really
isn't
cool.
it?
Yeah, the mason jar could be a honey jar. There's the waistcoat look. There's the high-vis jacket. Now, you can get all of them. There's 50 of them, 10 designs, 5 of each, for $19.99 as well. We're matching the price of the others that we showed you a few seconds ago. Again, think of all those papers you've got in your 12 by 12 paper pads, all those duo pads that you bought from Hunkydory over the months. You can use those papers to mat and layer, to decorate the panels up if you want to. Lots of ways of using it, but also you can use your spritzers. We've got, of course, the tattered sprays, the Tattered Angels sprays coming up in the next hour at 2 o'clock. You could use those on there as well, because it's Ink Me cardstock, all 300 GSM, but you get 5 each of those, plus the envelopes as well, all for $19.99. Have you got a favourite shape there, Kat?
Ooh, it depends what you're making. I love them all. I had a lot of fun with the butterfly one, actually.
Okay.
Colouring it in like an actual butterfly. It took a while. But
Are you a handbag fan?
I'll take a handbag every now and again.
Well, there's a fancy handbag in there as well.
There is.
There's also, you can have so much fun. There's no rules. With a butterfly like that, butterfly wings can be any colour, any multitude of colours, so just enjoy what you've got in your stash in your craft room and just colour them in. Loads of you are going for more than one of these as well. Loads of you are going for multiples of these. They have been on before, but maybe you're getting through them and you're running out. Maybe you've got a favourite and you've already used those 5 up and you want to get another set. ZGHD03. They launched in February. Maybe you've got fabric. Maybe you've got some cotton patches and that sort of thing, some leftovers. Why not put fabric on that dress? Have a fabric skirt.
Yeah, I made a wedding dress with it as
Did you?
well. Yeah.
A bit of organza or something. You could
Yeah,
make
a little
look
bit
like
of lace, yeah, a bit of glitter behind it and lace on the front.
No rules.
Yeah, no rules.
Now, once you've got them home, you can make them into whatever you wish, and there's no rules. Honey jars, mason jars, which is all the rage at the moment, it's up to you. You just get them today, get some acetate as well at the same time, especially for that mason jar. That would really kind of set it apart. Make it into a shaker if you wanted to. $19.99 gets you all 50 cards and 50 envelopes, but they have been on before. These haven't. These are exclusive at the moment. Even Hunkydory haven't launched them yet. We've got them before they actually launch them to their customers directly. And we get the great deals from Hunkydory. We're in so many homes and we have so many loyal, fantastic customers, of which you're one, so thank you very much. We know roughly how busy we're going to be and how many of these we're probably going to sell, and that's why Hunkydory can give us these deals like this, half the price they should be on a launch. You don't normally expect to get a discount on a launch product. Luckily here at HobbyMaker we can very often do that. That's the relationship we've got with our fantastic suppliers. 39p for a plain card blank. Just a plain one. You know, you're looking here at wonderfully engineered card. You know, an awful lot of thought, an awful lot of technicalities have gone into making these, constructing them, getting the cuts in the right place, getting the scores in the right place, and the envelopes will match perfectly as well. So these are more of your blank canvases. The object ones, like the mason jar, the cake, the dress, well, they're kind of themed. These are basically geometric shapes that you can add whatever you want to onto them today. Brand new today, exclusive to us at HobbyMaker for the time being. $19.99 is your price. Keep putting those into your basket. Kat's going to give us another demo, if that's all right, Kat.
Of course.
Fabulous.
So I am going for our circle swing card. So something like this, if you were attempting to make it at home, it's a cut circle and a couple of score lines, but trying to get that so your circle cuts exactly where it wants to, without cutting across your score lines. It's going to be a nightmare. To make this at home, fold that over, fold that back.
That's it.
And that's it. I've done it the wrong way.
Even I did that earlier on, so it can't be difficult.
Yeah, and it's that simple, and you've got it to go. So with this one, I wanted to show off that you can use it with your stamps and your colours. So I have gone to our essential, for the Lover Stamps, essential elements and sentiments, and we're going to do a good look card because everybody needs a little bit of good luck.
Four-leaf clover then?
It is. This is a four-leaf clover.
Now that detail on the screen has actually got that stamp in the bundle if you fancy getting hold of that, along with you've got the tissues, you forget well soon, you've got the Canada geese, you've got the champagne glasses, the house, the card with Just Married, and the four-leaf clover. So that bundle you're about to see is $29.99 for all the stamps. There you go, all of those for under 30 quid.
think of all the combinations if you were to get both, if you were to get all those stamps and all these card blanks.
Yeah.
The wonderful creations you could make.
Do you reckon there'll be kind of two schools of thought with these? That there'll be some people that want to use the papers and other people that want to use stamps and inks and paints and pens?
Yeah, I would think so. And then there'll be people that want to use both. I mean, the beauty of these is that none of these shapes you are going to be able to walk into a supermarket and buy.
No.
So as soon as you give somebody a card that works like this, that's a shape like this, that moves like this, they're going to know that it's handmade and some thought and extra effort's gone into it.
And
they
also,
don't need to know that it's already been done for you.
No, exactly. But also when you get a card or have a chance to buy a card that is a little bit different, that maybe you've not seen the like of before, you're always expected to pay at least a couple of £1 more for it.
Absolutely.
And you don't mind because it's different.
So I am just randomly stamping this clover all the way over the cardstock. I'll just do one more up here, but you can fill in the gaps a little bit more. And then I'm just going to do one big one into this back panel here. So when we swing it, we've still got decoration on the back as well as the front.
Have we had St. Patrick's Day already this year? I think we have, haven't we?
I think we have, yeah.
Is it in February? I think so. Is it March?
It's March, isn't it? So you'd have that one on the back panel there, but it just looks like it's all part of the combination. And then we're just going to take, it's so simple with your colouring as well, this card. If you're not the most confident colourer, I'm literally using one shade of our green, 419. And this shade builds up on itself absolutely beautifully. So if you just build it in layers, you'll still get that gorgeous definition.
So this is an alcohol marker, yeah?
It is one of our Prism alcohol markers.
Instantly noticeable as a good luck card, the 4-leaf clover.
It is.
But if you don't want to do it green, do it a different colour. It will look like a daisy or something else.
Oh yeah, or you could do it in multicolours just for something fun and bright.
Do it in red and then it's like mini hearts, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you just carry on and colour in all your leaves all over that way. And then just to add a little bit of difference, I'm going to colour in these panels as well at the bottom and the top. So I'm just going to mark that. It just adds a little bit of decoration when you're doing it. As you can see, I'm switching between the chisel end and the nib end depending on what I'm doing.
And also a good idea to have a bit of scrap paper underneath with your alcohol pens as well, isn't it?
It is, and I'm going to bring in a little bit of scrap now from earlier because what I want to do is edge round this circle here. But obviously I don't want to get it onto my thing. So if you just slide your scrap underneath there, and then I'm just going to carefully take this round, and I'll just do this side, just so we can get that nice border on there. So we're giving that effect of matte and layers without actually
very good.
doing it.
Perfect.
So you're going to do all that, finish that off, colour it in, and you should end up with something that looks like this once it's all done.
Oh, wow.
So now we just need to decorate this bit here.
Yeah, and I don't think anything's gone wrong. That is absolutely normal and natural with alcohol markers. They will bleed through the cardstock. That's why I said it's a good idea to put some copier paper underneath, just so it doesn't go through onto your table or anything. It needs to do that. That's what they should do.
It does. So now we're going to move over. I've got some black stamping card and some more scrap white ink me. And I've just taken a couple of our nesting dies. One's a stitched edge one and one's just from our normal set. I've got brand new plates. I feel very excited.
Yeah, you're very honoured. Not many people get new ones.
Make sure I don't make a fridge magnet to start.
The truth being, no, we probably couldn't find the old one. That's what it was.
I'll take it. I'll
Okay.
take it.
It's a win.
It is. So I'll switch this on. Run this through here.
Now, remember, these card blanks are Inkme cardstock, 300 GSM, so you can really throw anything at it. You can throw your paints at it if that's what you want to do, your pencils, your alcohol markers, your water-based ones, it doesn't really matter. So it's a very kind of versatile cardstock to have.
So you run that through there and you're going to end up with your black and your white layer there. And then I'm going to go over to the essential sentiments. We're going to take good luck. And you can see I've been a little bit naughty here because I've chopped into it. It does come as one solid stamp, but I found there's enough room that you can cut into it. So if you need to fit it into a smaller space, you can do. So if I fit this on here first, and then I pick it up with my block, I know exactly that it's going to go where I want it to.
Good idea. I don't think about doing that with stamps, actually, cutting into them, but why not?
No, you've got to make them work for you.
Yeah, there's more space and you can have it, you know, side by side, good luck that way, good luck one on top of the other. Yeah, makes more sense.
So we will just stamp that down on there. And then to bring it all together, let's just go around. Let me pick up my bit of scrap again, wherever I put it.
I love that font on that stamp as well.
Isn't it gorgeous? The essential sentiment stamps, they're all so much fun.
That's like the handwriting that everybody wants to have.
Oh, wouldn't it be great?
I've said this before, but my handwriting as I've got older has got worse. We don't write very much anymore, do we?
Well, we don't, do we? And when we do have to write something, it can really hurt. You think, I do all these essays and things
I had
at
to
school.
sign something the other day. I thought, how do I do that? I haven't signed my name for ages. You know, don't write checks anymore. Very rarely.
So I'm just going to pop that onto the black layer. We'll add a couple of foam pads to the back just to make it pop.
And remember, all of these card blanks have been done by a machine, so you've got guaranteed accuracy. Whereas if you do it yourself at home, if you're like me, you get a millimetre out here, a millimetre out there, and it just doesn't look right, and it looks a little bit amateurish. All of these have been done by machine, so you've got the precision and the accuracy, and then you have the fun job of decorating it.
You do, and I'm just going to finish off with a little bit of fine line just between the edges here.
Like a bit of faux stitching.
Yeah. Just because I just think you don't notice it when it's not there, but as soon as it is, it really gives a difference. So just add that in between them. And there we go.
There it is. That's one of your circle swing cards, of which you get 5 and the envelopes to match as well. Remember, if you've just switched on, I know Sunday lunchtime, a lot of people have got things on, having a dinner or whatever it might be. If you've got us on in the background, order these right now. If you've got your phone by your side, you could just go onto our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, pop in WHD90, WUHD90. You'll see the item. If you have a little look at everything that's in the show as well, everything that we featured that Kat's used, whether it's the object cards or whether it's the shaped cards, which are our new ones today, also all the other collections that she's used are there. So you can select what you want, pop it in your basket. You'll get a confirmation email overnight tonight telling you that you've bought what you've bought and that your P&P is just £3.95. Loads of you have been going for this. It's a launch and we're launching it ahead of anywhere else. You're going to get amazing quality. You're going to get amazing variety. It may well be that you've done 5x7s to death. You've done 8x8s to death. You've done DLs to death. And you're thinking, I want to do other cards, other shapes that are interesting, that are fun, that are different, but I haven't got a clue where to start. I haven't got a clue about measurements. I haven't got a clue where to score things, where to cut things. For $19.99, which is half the price these should be, you're going to get 50 cards and you're going to get 50 envelopes as well. That is 39 pence per card and envelope. And I reckon, depending on how you decorate them, you could probably charge at least $3.50, maybe even more, for a card that's this different. Some of them are animated, like the circle swing. Some of them are very geometric, like that diamond that Kat showed you at the beginning of the show that kind of extends. It's like expands. It's like an expandable diamond or an expandable gemstone. Really, really beautiful. You've got the step cards there as well, which could be steps in a house for a new home card. It could be baby blocks for a newborn. There can be all sorts of different things. They really, really can. And that exploding flower or the heart is one of my favourites. That's really cool. Like that a lot. And again, you can have something inside there. I'm going to try and imagine where you'd need to cut it, where you'd need to score it. I mean, you may have got nesting dies, nesting heart dies, lots of us have, but that's going to cut out the heart. You then have to stick it all together, which wouldn't look that particularly attractive. This is all one single piece of card, but it's where it's been scored that makes that fantastic difference. $19.99, and remember, it comes flat-backed. This is how it will come. All wrapped up securely, all the envelopes on the top, all the cards on the bottom, and then all you've got to do basically is take the cardstock out there, it's all been scored, and just fold it, and yeah, off you go, and enjoy decorating it as well at the same time. $19.99, working out to less than 40 pence per card. Make sure you check out your baskets if you could though, because without doing that, it just sits there and it doesn't go into the post to you, it just sits there and then disappears. So check out your baskets, that confirms your order, and that new bundle of fun will be on its way in the next few days. Now, if you want to add a few more essentials into your basket while we're there, have a look on the website, things like construction glue that Kat was using, things like that 3-in-1 tool with the brush and the pokey tool and the little spatula, that'll be on there as well. Things like your work mats, self-healing cutting mats, they'll be there. The trimmer, they'll be on the website as well. It's all there at hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you've got any questions, if you want to see a particular shape or see a particular sample that we've shown you fleetingly a minute ago, then just get in touch, message the studio. You can do that via our website by going to the page that shows you the product and the price. Underneath where it says add to basket, you'll see there's a little box, contact the studio. Send a message there. Lots of you do that regularly every day. We love to get your messages. We can show the message on the screen, read it out and say hi to you as well at the same time. What does that say, Dave? Help me. Oh, that's Kat, my producer. Help me. No, it's not. It's WUHD90. WUHD90 for $19.99. We can get one more demo, and if that's all right, Kat.
Squeeze, we'll try. Fabulous. So this one, I'm going with our scallop-edged card here.
Yep.
And we're going to do something nice and fresh for Easter. So again, lots of flavouring up, but this one's really, really simple. So the trickiest bit with this one is going to be our scalloped edges. So we're going to do, like you said before, and just draw around it.
Okay.
So if we...
We know it's going to fit perfectly.
Pop this onto here. Yeah, we'll get our pencil. And I'm not cutting it down beforehand because then I can just make sure this is a little bit bigger. So if my scallop cutting doesn't go perfect, it's not the end of the world. So I'll take this line.
You're actually using it like a stencil now, which is good.
That's it.
Anne in Bristol says, hello Dave and Kat, what's the average size of the finished card? They're all different, aren't they?
They are different, but you've definitely got 5x5s in there. You'll have some that finish about a 6x7. There's lots and lots of different things. But if it's enveloping you're worrying about, you don't need to because they all come with the matching envelope.
Yeah, they're going to be certainly, if not exactly the same size as the card, bigger. Okay, so you won't have any trouble getting them in. If you're putting things like decoupage on them, they'll think about that at Hunkydory, so there's a bit of extra space in there for that too, if you want to use that.
Right.
Are you good with scissors?
Okay. I don't usually have to do it under the pressure of live TV, but we'll see. You are going to have to do two of these. Luckily, I have done one in advance because I knew we were thinking. If, for any reason, we don't get to the end of this card, I am back at 5 o'clock, so I'll be able to finish it off and show you the finished one later.
Well, actually, you're back at 3, but with gnomes.
With gnomes,
and with this show, with Ruth and Kat at 5 o'clock, so hopefully we'll be able to finish.
So we'll see. Cutting seeming to take an awful lot longer than it usually does all of a sudden. But I have got lots of prep for this card, so let's just...
And you're using your rainbow scissors?
I am, of course, because they are just magnificent.
It's the Hunkydory law.
It is. So
Set of 3 there on the website too.
I wouldn't go back. There's no other scissors I'd ever use now.
I'm impressed. You've done that really well.
It's just practice. We do a lot of cutting. So hopefully, then when we pop this on here, that should fit.
Yeah.
And I can just mark where I need to trim it down. And I know it's going to fit beautifully then. So we'll just pop this back onto the scoreboard. So pop that to one side.
Is that from one of our duo pads again?
It is. This is from the Spring Days, I think it is, in checks. So I've gone ahead and I have cut from the other side of one of the papers using the gingham, a 6x4 panel in the middle. So this one folds up to a 6x4 size. So there's lots of different shapes and sizes in there.
Yeah, if you see those duo pads sometimes and you think, I like them, but I don't know where I'd use them. Well, this is the perfect use for them.
Always, always.
They're on the show, actually. We've got pick and mix 3 for the price of 2 of the duo pad designs. Add any 3. The same 3 different, you'll only be charged for 2. So $19.98 it is for 3 duo pads. And how many sheets are in each pad? I can't remember.
Off the top of my head.
Is it, I think 48 comes to
You
my
get
mind.
a
I
lot.
might be wrong, but 8 by 8, 48. So it's 170 GSM, the paper. So if you want to keep your card nice and light, then duo pad papers are the way to go.
So I have just gone to another one of the colours that's in there, and this is the beauty of your duo design pads, is that it's all going to match absolutely beautifully for you, all those colours. And these are just 6" by 2" sections, just to finish that bit in there. And I'm going to cheat a little bit because I know we're short on time. So I've got the yellow and this beautiful section here, and this is to put like a little panel in the middle to build it up a bit more. So with this sheet, I know exactly where I want to cut on it. I'm going to start by cutting 1 inch away each side to leave me with like a 6" square.
I remember this paper. This was one of Pauline's favourites.
Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? And then we are going to cut 6 inches. So you get a 6" square, and then we are going to score 1 inch each side.
And those images on the other side of that paper remind me of like the country cottage books that used to be very, very popular.
They do, don't they?
Fiction books.
Absolutely stunning. I'm going to cheat. Now, what I would normally do is get my die. I've got a scalloped edge die here, and I'm going to cut this from the middle, but just because we're in a little bit of a time thing, here's one I've done earlier. You've seen us die cut before, so you know that. And then we're just going to add a little bit of tape. In fact, I might use glue just for ease. So it's basically making a little bit of a like diorama kind of card. And we're just going to place this on either side, just so we're boxing that out.
And normally I can tell a Hunkydory card a mile off.
Yeah.
Especially if you buy the card kits normally. But to be honest with you, I wouldn't know unless I recognised the duo pad. I wouldn't know that this was Hunkydory. You can put anything on these card blanks. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah. So we've made a frame, so we need to stick something beautiful inside of it. So I've gone to another one of the sheets, and I've started to fussy cut out one of the images. And then I've just gone and I've been layering up the flowers, just because you get several images on the sheet, so you can cut them out again and again. So I'm just going to finish cutting this one here.
All the papers in the duo pads, most of them have got like a glossy finish to them, so they're really lovely quality.
Yes, yeah, the duo designs.
Some are matte-tastic, but most of them have got the kind of glossy finish.
Just add a little bit of foam pad onto the back of this one. How are we doing for time? I know we're getting tight, aren't we?
We're pretty flexible here. Give or take a minute or two.
I don't know if anybody could help me. I think I've dropped a little bag down on the floor that's got some of my die cuts in.
Dan to the rescue. I think you can see it.
Got some little purple letters. I think it just fell off the side. A little plastic bag. Oh God, when have I sent it? So we just finished building this up, and then we can pop it. Oh, is it by my? Oh.
You found it? Oh,
Yeah,
between your legs.
it's literally
Between
in
your
front
feet.
of me. I really thought it had gone right over the edge there.
You're on at 3 o'clock, Dan. You're on at 3.
So we're going to pop that in the middle. I'll reach down and grab my letters that I lost. So I have gone ahead and I've decorated the other side up here. Again, let's go with the glue.
Dad just gone into the gallery and said, did Dave call me a gnome? Maybe. Maybe. Our very own gnome. Yeah.
So you can see I've used our stitched edged letter dies and some adorable scoreable there, and we're just going to add the other one on here. And you can just see how different it's looking from and how transformed from that original card blank that we had there.
That's gorgeous.
And let's go in with our happy and try and get these.
That would make a lovely Easter card.
It would. It screams Easter, doesn't it?
And spring, yeah, definitely.
So if you need to cut away from me at any time, that's absolutely fine. I will do the finished article later.
So the only reason I'm thinking spring is purely because of the papers that you used. If you use different colours, it would look maybe winter-like. It could be a...
Yeah. It could be absolutely anything, couldn't it?
What you make these cards into is entirely up to you, whether they're celebrating anniversaries, birthdays, just a card to say hello. You get 10 brand new designs and 5 of each. So 50 card blanks. You're not going to get bored, lots of variety, and 50 envelopes as well that are oversized, so you'll have no trouble getting those card blanks in the envelope. No trouble at all.
No, designed especially for them. We're nearly there. HAPPY. And I did have 2 little yellow strips, but I will sacrifice them.
Brilliant, Kat.
There we go.
Superb.
Oosh.
There we go, there it is. That's just one of the 50 card blanks. And of course the envelopes to match as well. Thank you if you've ordered, loads of you have. They'll be on their way straight away from Hunkydory. More from Kat with Dan and the Gnomes at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Not to be missed, but next though we've got the Tattered Angels, wonderful spray mist, which you're going to absolutely love. That's with brand new guest Amy, don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. It is HobbyMaker on a Sunday afternoon, the perfect time to do a bit of crafting, to craft along with us. And I know many of you have bought Tattered Angels the last time we brought them to you. Now that was last May, believe it or not. Where's the time gone? I didn't realise it was that long ago. But yeah, we've not had Tattered Angels since then. They come from America, these. And Liam, our guy in the office, who I'm sure many of you have met and know, he's put these bundles together. We've never done these bundles of Tattered Angels spray mists before. Glimmer mists is what they're actually called. Let me introduce you to the lovely Amy. First time on here.
I know, yeah, I'm nervous.
Oh, don't be. We don't bite, honestly. Now, Amy's one of our brilliant creative design team, in-house creative design teams here at HobbyMaker, and you've made lots of things for us. The brilliant birthday cake you made out of cards, you did that. I think, was it my birthday gift? You made something to go over the bottle of champagne, I think you did.
Oh no, I don't think that was me.
Oh, that
I
wasn't
can't
you.
take credit
That
for
could have been
that.
Julie. That might have been Julie.
But yeah, so I've done a lot of crafting of things. I do a lot of 3D and sort of stamping and
You do some blogging for us. And
do some blogging for you, yes,
fantastic.
yeah.
So we said, do you mind coming in and showing us? I mean, you've only had these a couple of days.
Yeah.
What was your first impression?
Well, so I first used them yesterday,
Right.
and this is what I've made with them so far. But I think it's quite nice that it's my first experience of them too. So really, I just spent yesterday playing with them, seeing how they work. And they're lovely. And the way they've been bundled as well. So I've kept those groups together in a lot of the textures I've made because they've been bundled really well. They kind of complement each other and work together well. So yeah, it was just a fun day of crafting.
Brilliant.
Really.
Now, let me just explain, for those of you that aren't familiar with the product, I know there are very, very few places in the United Kingdom that actually stock these. So they're pretty hard to get hold of. I'm not saying we've got them exclusively, but certainly these bundles are brand new and exclusive to us. They're made in the USA. They're water-based. There's no odor to them or anything like that. They're acid and lignin free, so you can use them in your scrapbooking for backgrounds and that sort of thing as well. But the thing above everything else with the Tattered Angels Glimmer Mist is the amount of pigment that's in there, and the shimmer and the shine that you get from this is absolutely superb. So much so that if I just kind of give them a shake, can you see just how lively they are? Just look at all that pigment swirling around inside there. Obviously shake them before you actually use them, because that kind of wakes them up a little bit, but they are so lively. And that's why they've got a firm fan base in the UK, but very tricky to get hold of very often. Now, the first bundle that we've put together for you is brand new. This is the big one, where you're going to get actually 8 of the fantastic Tattered Angels Glimmer Mists for a brilliant price. Really a great, great price. The colorways you've got here, you've got Sapphire, that beautiful blue. Pop Rocks is a wonderful purple. You've got the one that I shook up, the Festival, which is that lovely orange. Then you've got your Snowy Pine, which is a lovely dark green. Next to that, you've got your, oh, can't read that one, Vintage Pink. Then you've got your Patina. And then the last two colours down the bottom are your Sterling, and you've also got your Black Magic. Black Magic and Sterling. So all of these colourways, and you can see there's a swatch on the front of each of the bottles, so that shows you the colour that's actually inside it. But obviously, you know, it depends on how close you are to what you're spraying as to how intense the colour's going to be, how far back you are to how light the colour's going to be. $47.92 is what these should be at $5.99 a bottle. That's the normal price, which is really good. I mean, they're a good size. You've actually got 2 fluid ounces, which is nearly 60 mil, 59 mil in each one of them. Shake them and spray them. Have like a spray station, maybe a shoe box or something like that if you're a little bit worried about spraying anywhere.
Bit of kitchen roll on hand, I'd say, as well,
Yeah.
just for cleaning up. But a little goes a long way, because I was doing loads of this yesterday and it's hardly gone down. So that little bit of pigment, it does, you can get a lot done with it.
Fantastic. And you can paint with it as well, which is what Amy did on these cards just
This
here, I think, that one there.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can actually put it into a little palette if you want to, or you just dipped your brush into the bottle.
I just, just went for it.
Why
yeah.
not? Yeah, there's no rules. But that lovely display of colourway, that's been put together just for us. You won't get that combination anywhere else. $47.92 at $5.99 per bottle is what these should be. And remember, they're not that easy to find in the UK. And especially when we show you the deal that we're doing today. They've not been on air since May last year, which is nearly 10 months now, isn't it? 10 months since we last had them here at HobbyMaker. And now we have Amy on board as well. Hopefully we'll kind of keep bringing these to you a little bit more regularly as well. ZQXC05. Let's get that price down now then. We're down to 0, so let's get that price in. What can we do? 8 of these amazing colours from your Tattered Angels for, look at that, $29.99. So that is a £17 to £18 saving, and that makes them per bottle £3.74 per bottle. These colours are gorgeous. At that price of $29.99, grab them today while we've got them. We do have other bundles in the show as well, so if you want to actually shop ahead, they all come up as different colourways. So what we've got in the first colour selection isn't the same as what's in number 2, number 3, number 4. You won't get any duplicates if you buy all other bundles, and you can get them individually too, but the best value is going for the bundle of 8. Now, we've already got less than 20 chances to get these today. Less than 20 remain. If you love shimmer, you love reflective coloured surfaces, these are going to be absolutely perfect. Now, if I just, again, at random, pick another colour, let's just pick, I'll pick the same one, the lightest one, just so you can see, just to show you how much is going on in there. When you shake it and wake it, look at that. I mean, that is like an inferno. It's like a volcano, isn't it? It looks like molten lava in there. That's the pigment, that's the mica that literally is going to give you that wonderful shimmer and shine. And when it goes on, it's wet, obviously. Let it dry either naturally or use a heat gun, and it's then that lovely shimmer and reflection comes to its own. Once it's actually dried, that's when you see the most reflection.
It really transforms from wet to dry, because you put it on and it looks one way, and it really comes to life once it's dry. It's really pretty.
Can you show us how to use it? Is that all right?
So what I started with was that big bundle, and I'll just show you a few of the textures that I did with it.
Okay.
Because it kind of made me think of that galaxy night sky type thing, but aren't they pretty together? And this is different combinations using that bundle. So that's just 3 sort of looks you could get with it. But for me, one of the most fun things is seeing how they blend together and how they work.
And what sort of cardstock do you like using with this? Is it a water-based card or like a watercolour card?
You can, I have used some watercolour card. This was just a kind of plain white cardstock, really.
So the Inkme cardstock from Hunkydory will be fine?
Yes, that will be fine. And I've tried it on different colour cardstocks as well, because then obviously that makes the inks look a different colour. Inks, is that right? Yeah, we're going to go with that?
Yeah.
So I'll just show you how I did this kind of galaxy look. So I've got, this is my messy card on the back, ignore that, pretend that didn't happen.
Didn't see that.
No, thank you. So I'm starting with this silvery colour, which is the sterling one from the big bundle. And this is, I like to start with the lighter one, but obviously the way you order it is going to change the way it works. And you can see the card's already bowing up, but don't worry, that will flatten down as it dries. And then I just like to build, and it the thing about this is that you can be messy with it. It doesn't, it's good if you're not a neat crafter. I'm not particularly neat. Everything's covered in everything by the time I'm finished.
Now that colour, just in case you're interested.
Sorry,
that's
yeah.
right, that one is your patina. So the patina's a lovely kind of tealy colour.
Yeah.
Sterling is like a silver colour, which makes sense.
Yeah, so I was thinking that's that kind of like base of the stars, and then starting
It's
to
also
build up
HobbyMaker
those
colours too.
layers. Yeah, doesn't hurt, does it?
Yep.
And then this one's the Pop Rocks one, which looks really pretty, nice little purple, and you can see it's just sort of building, and they start to merge together.
And if you do get it on your mat, don't worry, because it's water-based, it just wipes
Oh yeah,
off.
it does. I was thinking that today actually. I came here and yesterday my hands were absolutely covered in ink, and you wouldn't know it today.
No.
It's not staining anything, it's absolutely fine. That was the vintage pink, so that's just sort of bringing that in. And then, so my favourite bit is when we get to the darks on top, and you can really see it starting to build into that night sky. I might add a little more, I think I'm going to add a little more purple.
There's no rules, is there?
There
Creating
isn't,
your
and
own
I think-
background papers,
yeah,
this is perfect.
It is. It's sort of a way to do a really custom cardstock, and I'll try and show you what I did with the flowers there later as well. So I'm going to just pop that out of the way and dry up a little of that.
And if you've got any other cardstock, you can actually use what's on the mat there as another background, so there's no waste whatsoever.
You could do a kind of marbling almost, couldn't you, with
Yeah,
it?
you could, yeah.
So I'll show you how it starts to behave when you get the heat gun on it. And
So you can let
already
it dry
see
naturally, or you can force dry it. It's up to you.
But it does really change, and you can start to see that shimmer coming in. Also, if you've gone a little heavier with the inks and it's still quite wet, if you do use a heat gun, it starts to sort of move around and swirl together. You can always get a watery effect with it. So it depends what you're going for. So that's with a little bit of heat gun drying, and that's the one I did earlier.
Can I
And
just
I'm
take that
letting
off you,
it
just
dry.
to hold that to the
It's
camera?
It might be a little damp still.
All right. But I don't know if I can angle that to the camera. You do need to see it with your own eyes to really appreciate it. Look at that shimmer that's right the way across. Shake your bottle first, then spray, and just let it either dry naturally or force dry it with a hot air gun. And you've then got that beautiful, it's almost like a starry sky or fireflies in a night sky. Really, really attractive. And the drier it gets, the more shimmer you're going to actually get. And it works out, remember, it's per bottle to only £3.74. And you can use a brush and paint with it if you want to as well. You can spritz it into a palette and pick it up with a brush and paint with it that way. You can use it with a water brush as well if you choose, or just go for making your own backgrounds and spritz it, get a little box, put some newspaper in the back of it if you're worried about spraying, something accidentally. Now, that is ZQXCO5. Okay, that's to get 8 of the bottles, and that's a lovely mixture of colours that we went through earlier on. Now, if you want to just maybe try the range, and you don't want to buy 8, you want to try 4, okay, well, we can give you this set of 4. Now, we've got the Limeade, the Marigold, the French Lime, and Kiwi. Now, look at the colour swatches on the front of the bottles. Look at that incredible Marigold. Now, spring is nearly here. It's going to be a dry week, I think, across the UK. That's what I saw on the weather forecast this morning, and even some sunshine. So it's maybe making you think spring tones. Look at that. No duplicate colours. None of these colours are in the set of 8 I just showed you. But if you fancy going for these, that is your Marigold. This one here is your Limeade, which is that lovely light green. They always look darker in the bottle, but of course, when they come out, they're a lot lighter. They're more concentrated in the bottle, but when they're actually released into the atmosphere, they go a lot lighter. Then you've got this one, which is your French Lime. So that one's another lovely different shade of green. And then the last one is your Kiwi, which is, again, another lovely spring shade. Brand new bundle, normally £5.99 each. $14.99 makes it £3.74 each. We're matching the same price with this bundle of 4 that we showed you with the bundle of 8 a few minutes ago. So for $14.99, if that's more your budget today, ZUXC96 will get you all 4 of those colours: Limeade, Marigold, French Lime, and Kiwi as well. Can you just spritz the Kiwi for me for a second? Is that right? Looking at the swatch on the front, it's not obvious what that colour is. It looks like it's lime and gold.
It's paler. So I have used that on these leaves here.
Ah, that's it, is it?
So yeah, that green bundle I've used to make up.
Now, look at that. These obviously are dry now because Amy did this yesterday. But look at the effect you can create. Did you cut those out first, or did you spritz the card first?
Spritzed it, so this is sort of how it looks. So I've made that cardstock in the same way I made that Galaxy one, and I used all 4 of those on here. And you can use different concentrations of them, so I've used quite a lot of the yellowy colour there.
So if you're looking to create something a little bit more light and pastel like this, that's all 4 colours, limeade, marigold, French lime and kiwi, that all kind of complement and go together beautifully. But again, can you see just how it behaves in the light? That shimmer is beautiful. It does look like it's got gold shot through it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, they're really pretty. And you could also say with those leaves, you've used that as your cardstock, you've kind of got your custom cardstock, and then you could go and paint in details and bring in highlights and darker elements. So there's a lot you can do with them, yeah.
Okay, now the next set of 4 we've got for you, again, no repeats, all of these are unique colours. We've got the garden green, we've got the periwinkle bouquet, which is another shade of purple. You've then got your woven burlap, which I presume is a brown. Then you've got your curious. Now the curious is a more vivid teal, more of a turquoisey colour. So yeah, there's your brown, your teal. That one is your, what did I call that? Periwinkle bouquet, so a lovely light lavender lilac, and then that beautiful green. We're going to do the same deal. We're going to let you have them for £3.74 each, as opposed to, are they normally $5.99? Normally $5.99 each. And remember, these have come all the way from the USA, so they're not readily available. I'm not saying we're the exclusive distributor of these in the UK, but certainly they're not that easy to find in the high street and that sort of thing. BRXC46 for those 4 colourways, £14.99 if you would like those, BRXC46. Now, the next 4, I'm going to show you all the options, then you can make your mind up. We've got the bronze, which is that one just there. So you can just see how gorgeous that is. If you love your metallics, this is one to go for. You've got your wheat, which is very, very subtle indeed. Then you've got your pearl. So that's just going to give like an iridescent pearlescence over any other colour that you put it onto. And then you've got your silk, which is down the end there, which is that lovely soft pink. Those 4, again, we're going to give you the same deal, same price, $14.99, a great try-me price for anyone that's never actually used these before. Again, they're water-based. Dry them naturally, let them dry naturally, or dry them with an air gun. It's entirely up to you. Completely non-toxic, completely acid and lignin-free, so you can make your own scrapbook pages and backgrounds for those. No fading or deteriorating of the colour at all. QNXC16. Try and find them online in the UK, ready to be dispatched right now at £3.74 a bottle. That will not happen. Give it a go, have a look. You might see them available. There may be a wish list or indeed a waiting time for some of them. They may be a lot more expensive, but buying them from us today, if you buy them in the sets we've put together for you, you're only paying £3.74 a bottle. Again, very hard to come by. And then the last set of 4, and then those are all the bundles we've got for you. These are airing more towards your oranges and reds. So this one is your rum punch. So this is almost like trip to the pub range, isn't it, this one? Rum punch.
I wouldn't
Don't
know.
drink them, for goodness sake. You've got your orange. It's orange, it's called. Next one is your party pink. And then you've got your black cherry, okay? So every single colour we've shown you in the show is completely different. You may want to go for all of them. Maybe you're a Tattered Angels fan and you get frustrated you can't find them that easily. They're finally here, they're available, they're exclusive combos that we've put together, or Liam's put together for you at home, but we are going to be the stockist for Tattered Angels going forward. So whenever you're running out of one, just go to our website, search for Tattered Angels, you'll find these glimmer mists as well. $14.99 for that colour combination if you'd like to go for it. Okay, now those are all the combos. Feel free to choose what you want, put it in your basket and check out, and we'll get them to you so you can be playing at home in next to no time. What do you want to show us next, Amy?
The fun bit.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is this night sky here. So I've used some repositionable stencil glue to put these stars on, and then this is a navy cardstock. So you can see how dark it is already, and then when you put that on, once it dries, it almost gives a kind of like pewter look. Those dark metallics are really pretty. So I'm just.
So if you've got maybe some black cardstock that you bought from us in the past, think
yeah,
about using your silvers,
exactly.
your golds.
Yeah, there's some. Yeah, you can do just really interesting things with it. Some of the brown colours as well. So in this set here.
Yeah, with the wheat and
this one
bronze.
is lovely. They're lovely on a craft cardstock because they give a real sort of vintage look, but again, that kind of metallic bronze type.
So if you use bronze on craft cards, it'd probably make it look a little bit leathery, maybe?
Yeah, it does. It was really interesting. You could do some real sort of nice textured things with that. Right.
And being a crafter, I suppose it's nice for you to get the call. Would you have a go with these and see what you think?
Well, yeah. So I just got to spend my Saturday playing, and on the sort of everything being wiped clean, I actually did this at my friend's house. So a bit more pressure to not make a mess everywhere, and it was absolutely fine when I left. But they're really good fun. So it's nice for me to kind of be learning as I go as well. So I'm just peeling these off here. And you can see this would work better with like a little, maybe mylar or something. But I had paper and I thought, well, we'll give it a go and see if it works.
And it has.
And it has. And you could also then paint that in with some foiling glue perhaps and do gilding flakes, or you could glitter it. But it does a sort of stencil effect, and it's just something different you can do with it. And I've stuck that dark card on the white card, and you can see how I've just sort of built it up with the different sprays. So you can get all kinds of different looks with that, but even the same spray on different colours, you're getting something new again.
And it's just fun to experiment. You know,
It is,
you'll
yeah.
use them in probably totally different ways to someone else, and you'll put colours together that maybe someone else won't think of that you've thought of. And just have a play, have a spritz and have a play, paint them, or paint with them. They're fine for the kids to use, of course, as well, because if you do accidentally spray your tabletop or something like that, it's water-based with a damp cloth that will just wipe away. It comes off your hands really easily as well. Non-toxic, archival safe too. So that's why they've got a firm fan base all around the world, but they're pretty hard to come by in the UK, certainly at the deals that we've got for you today. These are exclusive deals for us. You can use them on acrylic, you can use them on paper, card, metal, fabric, obviously on porous or non-porous surfaces, it will take a little while for them to dry. If it's in a porous surface, it will dry a lot quicker, obviously, but you're still going to have, if you just leave it flat to dry, you're going to get that fantastic shimmer effect from them because of all the mica that's in each of the bottles. So just choose which set of 4 or a set of 8 you'd like to go for. They're all, today, if you buy any of the sets, just £3.74 each, which I think you'll agree for a top quality glimmer mist like this that maybe you've seen write-ups about in craft magazines, maybe you've seen or heard friends that have used these products and you're thinking, well, where do I get them from? To my knowledge, you can't find them easily in the high street. Online you might find them, but will you find them for what equates to £3.74? Because in my experience, buying products like this, you never really buy one colour. You normally buy at least 3 or 4.
Oh yeah, I've got no
favourites.
self-control, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like to
Especially
hear.
when it comes to shiny things.
Yeah, absolutely.
I thought I would show you how I got the cardstock for these flowers.
Yes.
Because I think, especially when you're doing flower shapes, so real petals have a kind of nuance of colour, don't they? There's a sort of gentle variation. It's harder to get just with plain cardstock, but this you kind of make a custom cardstock that works really well for that. So these 3 are from this bundle here.
So this is the pearl and the wheat,
yeah.
and also this is the silk. So this is this set of 4 that includes the bronze as well, which you were talking about.
Yeah. So I'm starting with the pearl, right? And it doesn't look like anything's happening there to start with because it's a pale one, but once it dries, you'll see that shimmer coming through and it'll just blend really nicely with the other colours. So it's just getting a nice base. And I started on a pale yellow cardstock, so you've already got a bit of pigment there.
That's the wheat.
That's the wheat, and this is the silk. But it's kind of got a sort of sunset
Oh, yes.
blend, hasn't it? It's really pretty.
That's my type of combination.
Is it?
Yeah. Sunset, sunrise, love it.
Yeah. And I've sprayed quite close there, but can you see it sort of moving as I dry? So if you want to sort of chase any bits to the edges, or if you want, you hold it further back if you want to keep that dappled texture, but it's quite an interesting texture it gives, and you can play around and achieve what you want. And say if you get to this stage and you think, oh, I wish I'd added a little more silk here, you can always just go back in and layer it up again. And then that's giving a nice sort of blush spray over the top.
Now, obviously, any cardstock like this, when you're adding a liquid to it, behaves in this way. It will flatten out as it dries, whether you're force drying it like Amy is, or whether you're just letting it dry naturally.
Yeah. And you can, in fact, I'll show you. So it's already starting to flatten, isn't it? And it'll still have some residual wetness in it, but it will go flat. And then you've just got this really pretty pearly cardstock. I mean, that's how flat it goes once it's dried.
Yeah, of
course you can.
Now, when that dries, if I just hold this to the camera, even from that distance, you can see it, can't you? Look at that. in close-up. How about that?
Pretty.
That's what all of these products are fully loaded with. That incredible amount of mica for absolute reflection. Now, as a background, that's amazing, as a sunrise or a sunset. But equally, as petals for flowers, all your flower dyes that you've had and have got in your collection for months, if not years, die cut this out. Imagine what you can turn these elements into, because you've got the Tattered Angel Glimmer Mists, which have not been in stock since May last year. I had no idea it was that long ago, so nearly 10 months since we've did the last show with these, and we're down to less than 15 of the mega bundle now. So if you want them, remember the mega bundle of 8, there's only 15 of those left. That's the best value in that you're going to get 8 of them for £3.74 each. All those colourways you can see, I'll run through them again quickly for you. So you've got your sapphire, which is that lovely blue. Remember, the colours are printed on the front of the bottle. So if they all look a bit dark, that's because, of course, there's a real concentration of colour in there. Next to that, we've got Pop Rocks, which is that beautiful purple. Then we've got Festival, which is that gorgeous kind of coral colour. Next line down, we've got the Snowy Pine, which is a dark green. In the middle, we've then got Vintage Pink. And then at the end there, we've got the Patina, which is that lovely light turquoise. And then the last two down the bottom, you've got your Black Magic, which obviously is like a shimmering black night sky. And then you've got your Sterling, which is the silver one, okay? $29.99. Now, if you go for all of the bundles, that would be $89.95, and that's for 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. 24 Glimmer Mist sprays, each of them 59ml, all coming to you for 1 P&P, remember, that's what we always do every day, 1 P&P of $3.95. For all of that, that's 24 bottles, all different colours. Whole library. Now, if you were paying full price for those, which is what I'm sure most places would charge at £5.99 a bottle, that is £143 it would be if you're buying all of those at the proper price. Buying them today, under 90 from us. If you're a Tattered Angels fan, the Glimmer Mist you've really kind of missed out on or have really wanted to restock your stash at home. If you've got a friend that's a big fan, you want to buy a few bottles for different friends or whatever, yeah, feel free. But we've got them in sets of 8, or in 4 sets of 4, you choose. No colours are duplicated. And this is just my own personal opinion, but if I were buying 4 today and I had to choose which 4, I would go for silk, bronze, wheat, and pearl. The pearl is going to give you a shimmer and a shine to whatever colour you spray it over. So it's not going to take the colour away or camouflage the colour. It's just going to give you a pearlescence. So that's it's worth its weight in gold. That beautiful wheat one is a very subtle yellow. Then you've got the bronze, which again would work great on dark cardstock as well as light cardstock. It would look great on like craft card, like we talked about before, would make it look like a distressed leather, look great on black cardstock as well. And then you've got, of course, your silk at the end there too, which is that beautiful light pink, but mix the two, the wheat and the pink together. That is QNXC16, if you want that top 3. That's my fave, but I mean, you choose what you like. What do I know?
That felt like the loudest die cut ever. Was that?
No, it's all right. No, I'm noise blind to those machines now. I don't hear them at all.
So I just wanted to show you them cut out, and you can see that kind of sunset shimmer, how that goes down the petal shapes. And that, I don't know, I just think that's such a pretty starting point for your
lovely.
flower. Before you've done anything with it, it looks really pretty. And then this is the silk again. So this is just an option, you don't have to do this. But if you wanted, you could always just trail a bit around the edges, and then you're going to be, when that dries, you're going to have an extra shimmer, an extra little bit of texture.
Well, you're obviously using the colour in a more concentrated form now, aren't you?
Yeah.
When you're spraying it through a mist, it kind of dissolves the colour to a degree, makes it lighter.
Yeah.
But using it neat like that.
Yeah, and because it's not blended in the same way, you know,
No.
when they sort of run together, which is one of the things I like about them. That was the first thing I did, was see how they behave together. And it works really well, I think. I mean, I've had a great weekend.
Yeah, I can tell that. Yeah. And just think about what weekend you're going to have next week. When these arrive in the next few days, you'll have so much fun with them, just experimenting.
Yeah, I think, because there's loads I didn't have time to try as well. I've still got ideas of things that I would like to experiment with, and seeing what, because they're so watery, they would repel from certain things. So I don't know if you could combine it with embossing. I don't know, I haven't tried it yet, but I think it would be really fun to see where you can
you can
experiment
certainly
with them.
spritz like an A4 sheet of Ink Me cardstock from Hunkydory or watercolour card and emboss it with an embossing folder. I'm sure that would work a treat once it's dry.
Yeah.
And that would help to kind of make the shimmer come alive as well.
Yeah, it would. It's sort of different. And seeing it would probably behave differently if you then sprayed it again after you'd embossed, because it's going to settle into the spaces.
Yeah, good point.
So much potential.
I know. So many ways of using them.
Just like playing with shiny things, really. So it's ideal for me. This.
Is your house full of shiny things?
Oh yeah, it's absolutely out of hand. Yeah. So I'll shape these as well. I might just give them a quick blast to make sure they're fully dry.
Okay.
And then we'll start shaping them, and you can see how it builds up. Mind your fingers.
You get the same concentration of mica in each bottle, okay? Each bottle is just as shimmery and as shiny, just a different colourway, that's all.
Now, here it is. I didn't lose it,
Your ball
and
tool.
I don't want you to panic that I did. So I'm just going to curl these really quickly. And you can see how much ink is on my hands, but I promise you that will come off. I was absolutely covered yesterday and then fine today.
That's a sign of a good day in the craft.
It's, yeah. Don't
If I
want
see a crafter come
clean.
out of the craft room with clean hands, I'm a bit worried, to be honest.
Suspicious. So you can see that starting to pop, and it's keeping that shimmer.
Yeah, it's different, isn't it? It's a different finish to what we're used to, so.
Yeah, and I think the way you can texture, I mean, you wouldn't get that texturing with just a plain cardstock.
No.
And it's going to be different every time because of the way the inks behave. So there's some, I quite like that kind of. And look, see, so I used the same colours that came from the same piece of paper, but they're darker. You know, you've got a kind of fluid colour palette with them, but that goes together.
Yeah,
I think
and
that's
adding dimension to it like that, again, helps that shimmer really kind of come to the forefront.
Yeah.
Now, the ball tools that we've got for you, we've got them on the screen there. That comes also with a petal distress tool as well, if you want those. They're at the moment £22.98. Not today, I've been told. All right, okay. So we've got 2 balls on each tool, so there's 6 balls, and of course you've got the foam mat, which is going to help you shape the petals, for £14.99. Okay, there you go. If you fancy that, that's in the show right now, LC 2053.
Okay, so I'm just going to layer these up now. As well as shaping, I often use a ball tool just to push the flower to the centre, just to hold it while it sets, because I'm too clumsy if I use my hands. I need an implement. But as they start to layer up, you see those colours just really complementing each other. There. Press a little bit harder.
Sure. And by the way, the machine that Amy was using to make those and cut those flowers out is the brilliant Gemini Junior, the Teal Limited Edition. Good news is, well, we sold a massive amount of stock yesterday. We are now down to double-figure stock availability. We only have a few of them left. I'll talk more about that in a minute after the demo, but
So there's the flower, and I'm just going to pop a little gem in the middle, because if you can make it more shiny, why wouldn't
why not?
you?
Yeah.
There we go, just a little gold one, because I think it goes with that palette.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that pretty? And that you've got those sort of like pinks and peaches, and it's all just merging together.
It reminds me of fruit salad sweets.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember?
Yes, I do.
Those colours just made me go back to my childhood. Right, so bear in mind, if you want to get the Gemini Junior, let me just explain to you the situation with that. We had 1,000 manufactured for us by Crafter's Companion to celebrate our first birthday back at the beginning of March. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this beautiful teal machine. Now, we are nearly at selling our 1,000th, okay? We have literally got double-figure stock left of this. We've even got stock from our sister channel, Sewing Street, who actually had a quantity allocated to them as well, because you can use it for your fabrics, for your patchwork, all that sort of thing. So we've got the stock from them over to us, and this is all that is left. The deal at the moment, it did go up to $169.99 a couple of weeks ago. It's back down to the low price of $139.99. And when Sarah Davis came down, we actually put together a new package, a new bonus package. You are actually going to get the caddy, which normally is $29.99, included with this as well. Now, what the caddy does is it basically sits underneath the feet of the Gemini Junior or the big Gemini. It works with both. So it becomes part of the machine. It kind of links to the machine together. And you've got space in there for your tape. You can put all your craft items in there, your scissors, your tools, your files, all that sort of thing. So that becomes an extension of your Gemini Junior. Now that is $29.99. It's being given free in this deal with the machine. So if you're paying $29.99 for this, you're getting the machine for actually under £100, because you're also going to get another £13, £14 worth of dies and embossing folders and a starter bundle, all the plates you need as well. Now, so many of you ordered it yesterday, and congratulations if you did. I didn't know whether today I'd have any left to actually talk about. I'm not here until Wednesday after today. There'll be none here by Wednesday. That's absolutely for certain. It is on split pay. If you're lucky enough to have one of our fantastic discount codes, maybe from leaflets that you got at the NEC when we were handing them out, or maybe you've bought the pin badge or the desktop calendar and you've got your 20% discount voucher there, you can add that to your order, and your whole orders today from HobbyMaker will be discounted by 20%. Not just that one item, all of your orders from midnight last night to midnight tonight will be discounted by 20%. But this is your last call. If that's the color that you love, and everybody I know that's seen this color raves about it, it's their favorite, this is your last call to get hold of the machine, last orders. You'll love it. It's going to be in your craft room for years to come, so why not get the most attractive color? Why not get the most attractive machine? And this is the machine that most people, Craig as well from Crafter's Companion, it's the machine he uses all the time because the majority, if not all of his dies can go through there. It's a 6-inch mouth. So if you want to go and see your dies and check the measurements of what size your dies are, most of your dies will go through that machine. But I know loads of you have got the larger A4, and also treat yourself to the Gemini Junior as well. If you've checked out on it in the last couple of days, congratulations, you're going to be one of only 1,000 people in the world that will own this machine, because no one else has it. Crafter's Companion don't have it on their channel. In America, they don't have it. In Germany, in Italy, they don't have it. It's only us. You can't go to your local craft shop and buy it because it's exclusive to HobbyMaker. It was made for us. Craig got one, but he didn't get it from Crafter's Companion direct. He had to get it from us because we're the only people that have this color. So $34.99 is your first split pay, but we're down to the last couple. That's all we have, okay? Literally double figure stock. I'm going to talk more about this in the later show at, say, 4 o'clock this afternoon. But I just thought I'd let you know, as it's the machine that Amy was using, there's still a few if you want to treat yourself to it. Also, if you want any self-adhesive gemstones like Amy was just using, we've got a great pick and mix which is available where you can choose, is it any 3? Can't remember now. Any 5 it is. Okay, any 5 packets of gemstones at an incredible price. And they're from Hunkydory. So we've got that pick and mix available on the website right now as well. They're $4.49 or $2.49 each if you do the pick and mix. $2.49 each or 5 for $9.96. Okay, $2.49 each individually, so we're taking a couple of quid off each one because there should be $4.49. Plus you're going to get 5 for $9.96 if you just select which 5 you want. There can be 5 the same, 5 different. It's ZSHD69. You've paid your P&P already today if you bought something, so why not treat yourself to some gemstones?
Why not? I always add gemstones to projects if I
Absolutely.
can, and they're such a quick way to make something sparkly
Absolutely.
and just really give it that finishing touch, I think.
And what do you reckon about our deals that we have at HobbyMaker? They're pretty cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they are good. I mean,
The P&P.
I'm terrible. So
Are you?
I've got no self-control. Yeah, I'd be loading up.
Do you order online or on the phones?
Online.
Right.
I'm an online girl. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to join Amy and order online. That's great. What are you showing us next then, Amy?
So we haven't looked at this bundle yet. Is this one at the front?
At the front?
Here.
Okay. So this one's got your rum punch,
Yeah.
which is that beautiful pink, kind of dusky pink. This is the go to the pub one, Kat, my producer, said. Well, it's Sunday, let's do it.
And they do look like a cocktail when they're sprayed, you'll see.
They do. It's orange, is that one. This one is your pretty pink. And then this one is your black cherry. What about those colourways?
They're really
That's the colour of Kat's
Yeah.
car, by the way. I'm sure you'll know that by now. CFXC20 is the product code, $14.99, working out to £3.74
Yeah.
each.
These are really nice ones. They're a really bold colour set, and they mix really well with a lot of the other colours as well. They just sort of bring a nice pop.
Is that the swatch there?
Yeah, so this is on plain white watercolour card, and then I'm going to show you it on yellow cardstock because it's a little more vibrant still. But isn't that pretty?
Look at this.
That's
This reminds me of a tie-dye top I did.
Yeah.
When I was a kid. Really love
It's all
it.
back that kind of thing.
It is.
And
But look
that's,
again,
yeah.
it's still damp at the moment, but as that dries, it will get even more shimmery. but it's not blotchy, the shimmer. It's evenly spread, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not, it doesn't, so when you first spray it, it looks maybe a little heavier than it's going to be, but they blend so nicely together. And it was that sort of look that I used to make the darker pink flowers on here.
Right.
So again, I mean, I'll show you in a second, but how it all kind of works together. So I've started off with a bit of the orange, which is the It's Orange, which I enjoy as a name. I like to chuck them all on because I just think you get that lovely movement with them, and you can see how different it is on the, if I just find a little bit of white.
I think it's perfect for people like me that find random very hard to do. I'm very kind of precise and definite as to what I want. But random sometimes is always is a very, very good look. But how do you achieve it? Well, these sprays help you achieve that.
Yeah, it's so low effort. I mean, it's a couple of spritzes. But this is just to show you how differently, I'm going to dry that a bit with the heat gun. Just using a different colour cardstock can get a really different look, and it makes it more vibrant still. And again, look, if I wanted to sort of manipulate that round, I can, and you can get some really interesting textures and patterns and shapes. And it's that kind of like a watercolour-y background, but with extra shine. And why wouldn't you want extra shine?
Now, obviously, we've got some cardstock in the show that we can show you, which is absolutely brilliant for using with these sprays. Also, we've got Hunkydory's Adorable Scorable, Matte-tastic would be perfect. You could use the kind of coated cardstock as well, but you just have to let it dry for a longer period of time because it's non-absorbent. But the Matte-tastic is absorbent.
Okay, so that's it. And they're still a little bit damp, so they will flatten out from this. But you can see the kind of, we've used the same inks there, similar kind of quantities and sprays, but you've got a more orangey, vibrant colour because you're building on that yellow cardstock, or this is just your white cardstock and it's a more subtle blend. And again, it's still a little bit wet, so it doesn't look as smoothly blended as it will when it dries.
And to be honest, you know, this is the sort of effect that you'd very often pay quite a bit of money for in a paper pad. You know, you can create your own effects and make them all bespoke and completely unique. You haven't got the same background paper as someone down the road that's got the same pad as you have. You've made your own. Yeah,
and then there's so much you can do with it, like you can die cut it or you can use it for matte and layers. So everything on this flower card for example, apart from the metallic card, all of that cardstock is made with just white or yellow cardstock and using those inks.
Right.
But it looks like a whole palette of different card just by the way you texture and change it, and it makes it a lot more unique than if you were just using your plain blank cardstock.
Sure. I mean, I love all those colours on there, but what I'm drawn to visually is the light green on the leaves, because it's got that green and gold combination. How else could you achieve an effect like that? And that colour again was that one in the first set of 8? It was in the second set, first set of 4. That was the kiwi, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that's the kiwi. Kiwi, French lime, marigold, and limeade. Those 4.
I'll show you that.
ZUXC, 96. But that is the kiwi. That beautiful light green and the gold. That's stunning. I mean, maybe you want to go for the 8. Maybe you want to go for the set that Amy used to make the petals. Well, that would be, of course, the bronze, the silk, the wheat, and the pearl. And then they're my favourite ones. But then also go maybe for the one that's got the lime, kiwi, marigold, and limeade. So that would be under £30 for those 8, but you've put the 8 together that you want, and that will create that sort of palette of colour. Now, the most favourite bundle of 4 is the second one in, that's got the woven burlap, garden green, curious, and your periwinkle bouquet. Okay, so that's those 4. They are the ones that are in the lead. Now, the woven burlap is the brown. This one, which is the periwinkle bouquet, is a very, very, very light lavender colour. Then you've got your garden green, which is like an olive green, and then you've got that beautiful curious, which is like an Air Force blue at the end there as well. So that's the one that's in the lead at the moment for $14.99, BRXC46. The most popular overall, though, is the bundle of 8, which I'm not at all surprised. And remember, there are no duplicate colours in any of these. So if you wanted to buy all 4 of the bundles of 4 and the bundle of 8, Absolutely no problem. You won't have any duplicates whatsoever. Should be over £140. You can get all of them for less than 90 today with one P&P of £3.95. And they're in our warehouse. We're dispatching these. We've actually imported these from the USA, I believe. So they're in our warehouse, ready for you to be receiving them in the next couple of days. We will ship them out to you. no it's not, it's ZQXC05. Okay, now we have got cardstock in the show. Bearing in mind, of course, these need cards to work. We've got a small pack of the premium quality smooth white card from Sweet Dixie. So, and this is brought to us by Personal Impressions, so they source this for us. And this is perfect cardstock to use with these products, absolutely beautiful. So yeah, whether you're stamping on it, whether you're inking it or whatever it might be, 10 sheets. Now, don't buy this. I know you're tempted to at $2.99 for 10 sheets, and that's a delivered price if you bought something already. Now, if it's $1.99, would you be tempted for 10 sheets? 20 pence a sheet, but still don't buy it. Don't buy it. We've got a pack of 100 of the same, okay? So you can get 10 for $1.99 if you want, 20p a sheet, which is pretty good. But if you want 100 sheets of exactly the same, 250 GSM, 100 sheets of premium quality smooth white cardstock. Again, you can run it through your printer, you can spritz it with your Tattered Angels. It should be $19.99 for 100 sheets, for 20p a sheet. Not today. Not $19.99, but $16.99, BEPQ 13, that's 100 sheets. That's 17 pence a sheet for quality 250 GSM cardstock. And if you're getting your fantastic Glimmer Mists from Tattered Angels and you want to have a little play and you want to build up your cardstock stash, then this is a very, very affordable way of doing just that. 100 sheets for $16.99, and you don't have to carry it home, because it weighs quite a lot. We'll deliver it to your door. And yeah, just the one P&P per day of £3.95. Well, we've got about 10 minutes left, Amy. Should we keep on playing? Is that all right?
Oh, I'm quite...
you're quite happy.
I have been.
You're already relevant. Yeah.
I just did this really quickly while you were talking. I'll just show you. This is with the burlap, woven burlap. And what was that bundle? Garden Green, Periwinkle Bouquet, and Curious. So I've sort of done a...
You've done like a landscape.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got the kind of earth tones at the bottom. If I turn that round, and I can see the glimmer and the shine coming from that bronze on the bottom. So that could be bushes and kind of greenery and woodland, that sort of thing. And then it gradually goes into this beautiful blue sky above. So, yeah.
So that's just using all four of them, just starting at the bottom. And that's another way, because a lot of the demos I've done now are just kind of mixing them all together, but you can change that sort of concentration, just layer it in that way, start with one. But just a couple of fine liner birds at the top of that or something. It's already like a little shimmery watercolour landscape, isn't it?
And that in a box frame on the wall would look lovely.
Yeah.
And you've got art, you've created art, but you haven't had to use a brush.
Exactly, easy, that's what we like. Because sometimes you do just need something quick and easy, don't you? Or if that's your background and then you're going to build on it, if one element of it is simple, then that saves you can spend more time on the fiddly bits, can't you? But these are really like a quick and easy way to get something really effective.
And if you look online, you'll probably see Tattered Angels Glimmer Mists available online, but A, what will the price of them be? Are they available? Are they in stock? There are a couple of stockists, I believe, in the UK, but they're not that widely available. And to get them from America, you can imagine how much the shipping will be for you to do that, and also customs charges and all that sort of thing. Now, you can find them, of course, on the auction sites, of course, as well. But again, £8.78 per bottle on the auction sites at the moment. There's one that we just looked at. There we are. This is the faux finish in bronze. There we are. £8.78. Plus, you've then got to pay your P&P on top. So yeah, our deal is incredible. When you consider, how much are we doing them for again? £3.74. That's below half the price of the auction sites where you expect to get a bargain. No, you expect to get a bargain from HobbyMaker, because we do the deals and we also just let you have them for that one P&P per day of £3.95. You're going for it, aren't you?
I'm just having a play, yeah. Well, I haven't shown you the greens all together yet, but they just work so nicely.
What sort of distance do you like to use them?
It depends what I'm trying to do.
All right.
So you can, if you're closer, you're going to get more concentrated, and I've done that at this corner with the yellow, and that's really golden now, isn't it?
It really is.
And this still is wet as well, so you're not quite getting that smooth blend that you will when it goes. But again, it's going to be similar to that when it does dry.
And also, not only is the yellow very intense and golden, so is the shimmer. The
Yeah,
gold
it
that's
is.
in that colour of yellow is absolutely beautiful. Now, loads of you are coming through. I know maybe for a lot of you it's a new product. We've not had this on since May last year, 2022, and we sold them individually. For $5.99, which is what they should be. Today, we're bringing them back after, it's obviously taken us this long to actually get them from the States over to us. We're offering them to you today for £3.74 per bottle in sets of 4 or in sets of 8. And all the sets will be listed on the website right now. You can go to hobbymaker.co.uk and see all the 4. And you'll see also on the front of the bottle, because it looks darker in the bottle, because it's concentrated, obviously, you'll see the swatch on the front of the bottle that shows you the colourways. So if you have a little look there now, if you've missed which set's which, you can see them if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see all of them there. They're all there for you. And also the cardstock we've got in the show will be there as well. Now, the pack of 8, which is the biggest bundle we're offering today, we've got less than 10 of those left. That is all. And that should be over £47. Today you can have all 8 of them for £29.99, so £3.74 each. If you want to pay £8 on the auction sites, feel free, but you know, you're throwing money away really. You're saving about a £5 each one by buying them from us today, and you're trying something different and something new. And if you go for all of the bundles that we've got, which I know some of you will want to, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 bottles, there'll be no duplicated colours whatsoever. They're all going to be different. That would be over £140 at £5.99 each. Today, we're under £90. And I know there are lots of Tattered Angels fans out there who maybe have been pulling their hair out trying to get the product and not succeeding or not wanting to pay £8 on auction sites for them. Today you can get them for £29.99, or indeed that's the set of 8 or the other sets. But it works out £3.74 per bottle, which is about £2.20 less than what they should be each. So good way of saving money.
Well, it is, and they, like I said earlier, a little goes a long way. So you're getting a lot of use out of that. I mean, even if you're just have a couple of them, that's going to do so many craft projects. You know, if you think about it per use, it's...
Now, craft card.
Well,
I'm
I thought,
intrigued as to what
yes,
you're gonna
I
show
thought
us.
I'd try some of the brown. If I
The bronze?
the bronze one, yeah. Was it the
Okay.
burlap one? That was a nice one, wasn't it?
We've got bronze and we've got burlap.
But what have I... Oh, I found it. Because I get overexcited.
So what's this one, the burlap?
This is the burlap
Right.
one. So just on here, and I think this is one that you really sort of need to see it dried,
burlap's
particularly
got
on here.
Curious.
I'm going to mix it with...
Curious is the teal blue, burlap is the brown. You've also got in that set of 4 periwinkle bouquet, and you've got your garden green. Those 4.
So I'm just mixing a couple here actually from different ones. So I've got the burlap and I used some of the wheat.
Okay.
Because they're neutrals, and I think when that shimmer dries on here, I'm going to move that out of the way. I am not a neat crafter. I don't know if that's become clear.
Doesn't matter. Absolutely fine.
So I'll let that dry, and then
Doesn't that look like
so
vintage leather?
shiny. It does, yeah. But if you imagine that embossed, I think that would look lovely. So it's kind of dry enough to work with, but it will dry and flatten as it goes as well. But that's got such a... Do you want to? Yeah, of course, please do.
Okay. Oh, wow. Look, onto craft card. Look at that. Craft card suddenly becomes vintage leather with the use of burlap. And all of the colourways, whether it's a light colour, a dark colour, a pink, a yellow, a green, a teal, a brown or black or whatever it might be, every single one is going to have the same shimmer, the intense shimmer that's so remarkably fine. And remember, if I just show you, if I just wake up this one again, I'm showing you a lighter colour because it's easy. Oh, I'll do this one instead. Let's do wheat for a change. Okay, now look, you can't get much lighter than this wheat. Now look at that. Can you see all those shimmering particles in there just whizzing around, all that mica in there? As lively as you like. Let me do it on the orange one again for you. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? That's just how lively the mica is inside there. All those tiny particles of sparkle and shine. It is like liquid gold. It really, really is. And whether you spray very close to get an intense colour and an intense sparkle, or whether you're doing it from a distance away to give a fine mist, it's entirely up to you. Amy, we're at the end of the hour.
Well, I've had a great time.
How was it? All right. I have too. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I just got to play, didn't I?
Brilliant.
So
That's what it's all about. Great to see. We'll see you again soon, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Brilliant. That's Amy. She'll be back. She's part of our in-house design team. Great show from her. Great products from Tattered Angels. And lots of you are filling up your baskets now. You've seen loads of ideas as to how to use it. Check out your baskets. We'll get Tattered Angels to you as quickly as we can. Dan on camera 2 has been replaced with Michael. That means probably Dan's gone to get his gnome costume. I thought he had it on already. Gnomes next. Don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello, we're back on this Sunday afternoon at HobbyMaker with you right the way through until 8 o'clock every single day of the week, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Great to have your company. I'm Dave with you through until 5. Then Ruth is back today through until 8 o'clock this evening. Now, Kat is back with me from Hunkydory, and you'll see her in a second, with a gnome theme. Now, I've not seen these. I wasn't in on Thursday last week when this launched, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Our resident gnome, Dan, has gone off to change, so we'll see him a bit later on. He's just walked back in. Here he is. Dan, take a bow. Look, you can see. He's our resident gnome. There he is. See what I mean? There he is. It's the hat that does it. It's the hat. He knows I'm joking. Yeah, I mean it with love. What we've got here are basically a standard collection from Hunkydory, and what I mean by that is you always expect to get 8 sheets of toppers. That's what you're going to get with a gnome thing. 8 sheets of printed cardstock, adorable scoreable, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled adorable scoreable as well. That's what you're going to get in here. Plus, you're going to get double-sided papers. I think it's 8 sheets of double-sided paper, 12 sheets of double-sided papers. Then you get your inserts as well, 24 of those included too. And on top of that, you get a square book, which has got 150 pages. Now, every single page could potentially be a card topper. Look, just at random. Lifting up all 5x5 images, 25 different designs, 6 of each of them. So if you want to fussy cut them and snip them and decoupage them to make them kind of come to life, make them 3-dimensional, you can do that. But what a wonderful gnome collection. Perfect for spring. This is your chance. If you missed it on Thursday, maybe you were working or you had something else on Thursday, couldn't watch. This afternoon, we can bring the gnomes to you. We do have the option to buy the show, which I know was hugely popular on Thursday. That's going to include the card collection, plus it's going to include stamps, it's going to include dies, it's going to include acetate, ribbon, adorable scoreable cardstock. That's coming up a bit later. That's on the website now for under £100 if you want to buy the show. But if you want this collection, just this collection, which is for a traditional Hunkydory fan, exactly what you expect from them, but with a novel, quirky twist to have the lovable, adorable characters of the gnomes, Mr. and Mrs. You've got, I think, daughter and son in there as well. You can have so much fun with this. I mean, if you struggle with gents cards, for example, a gnome card's going to go down a storm. Ladies love them too. Everybody loves them. Youngsters love them. Great Easter cards possibly too. OLHD 26 gets you the latest collection. It's only been on air once, on Thursday. Now, the toppers on their own, with the printed cardstock and the printed and foiled, should be $19.99, okay? And you can buy more of those if you want. So that would be 8, 16, 24 sheets for $19.99. We are going to give you the inserts, the double-sided papers, and the little book for just £10 more than what you paid just for the topper selection, okay? The whole thing, $29.97. Hello, Helen, you've checked out already. Susan in Flintshire, she's coming through. Margaret in Aberdeenshire as well. Also a brand new crafter coming through for this today. It's the papers, it's the inserts, it's the toppers, it's the little book, it's all the printed and foiled cardstock for you to have fun and make your very own gnome stories. Make the gnomes very much come to life. I've got a pick and flick over there that I'll go through for you in a second. But if you look at some of the finished cards that the design team have done on this stepper just here, they are absolutely beautiful, but quirky and whimsical, tongue-in-cheek. They're a bit of fun, and all yours for $29.97. And you know, with Hunkydory, you've got the quality. You've got the fantastic print quality, you've got the fantastic card quality, the foiling is second to none, and potentially you could make well over probably 180 cards with this if you use just one of those sheets in the little book as a topper on a card blank. We showed you those fancy card blanks at the beginning of the show this afternoon at 1 o'clock. You could use those in conjunction with that. You could use these toppers in conjunction with that as well. And you've got lots of the other accessories in there as well. You've got the bird houses, you've got the watering cans. You could put those into the gnome's hands if you wanted to. Lots and lots of potential and lots of fun to be had. Now, if you do want to buy the show, we've got MDF in there as well, acetate, stamps, dies, adorable scoreable plain cardstock, ribbon. If you want to buy the entire show, that is HP, HD, 69, HP HD 69, and it is on the website right now if you'd like it. That is $99.99, I believe. Yeah, $99.99, that's for everything that's in the show, and I know that on Thursday proved incredibly popular. We don't have as many of the buy the shows as they had on Thursday, so just to give you a heads up, if you want everything, we sold out of the stock that we had today in how many minutes? In 6 minutes. That was on Thursday of the Buy the Show. So that's the quantity we have available today. So if you want to buy the show, have a little look on the website. You'll see it there. Is it on split pay as well? It is on split pay. How many split pays? We'll double check. It's at least 3, might be even more, but 3 split pays, I believe, if you want to buy the show. Otherwise, you can spend, of course, just under £100 in one go if you want to. If you'd rather use split pay, it is there. It's a 3-way split pay. There we go. So that'll be 33 today. Only £3 more than the actual card collection. Okay, it's on 3 payments. I understand that, but you get so much in the Buy the Show. It's absolutely rammed. But this, we will talk through Buy the Show soon. But if you just want the card collection, here it is. It's OLHD 26. Now, Kat.
Yes.
I'm with you now.
Yes.
It's a great collection, this.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's so fun and vibrant. And gnomes are a really, really big thing at the moment. You can't walk in to any kind of home decor shops or garden centres. They're absolutely everywhere. I know I've got quite a few at home for all the different seasons that I bring out. I've even got a cow gnome to go with my cow collection.
A cow gnome?
Yeah,
oh,
so
wow.
we know how much people love gnomes.
Now,
and I really hope they'll love this collection as much.
I know having a gnome in the garden isn't everyone's idea of fun. Some people love it, but I think everyone seems to love gnomes in card form. They just seem to kind of click with everybody. Look at some of these finished cards that are just here. Nat has done this one, Natalie, who you're used to seeing here at HobbyMaker. Isn't that just gorgeous? This one here. Gnomes on parade, look. A gnome picket line by the look of it. Really cool. We're down troweling. What's this one? This one says, best wishes on your retirements. Oh, what a great retirement card that would be. Using a bit of the acetate that's in the show as well. And then another one quickly. Just to give you an idea as to how gorgeous these are. I will do a pick and flick of what's in the collection fairly soon. Rachel in the West Midlands says, hi guys, I bought the show on Thursday and arrived yesterday. Can't believe how good this is. Hunkydory have outdone themselves. So Rachel has bought what I'm about to show you now. Sorry, we're just going to show the Buy the Show. Is that all right?
Of course.
Thank you. Right. What's in the Buy the Show? Where do I start? Right, over there. Adorable Scoreable. You get the card collection, all of what I've just shown you, you're going to get that. Plus, in the Buy the Show, you're going to get all of this Adorable Scoreable. And this is the classic Adorable Scoreable, bendy ink technology. All these colours are going to complement all the characters and all the colours that have been used in the card collection, okay? How many sheets of that do we get? I think it's 24. 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. Okay, so that's in the Buy the Show. We've also then got all of this ribbon, and because it's gnomes, you don't just want ribbon, you want yarn, and you want like rope and twine. That's in there as well for a rustic look. We've also put in, because all the gnomes want their own utensils, we got secateurs, we've got MDF forks, we've got MDF trowels in there as well, and tools. So you can put these in the hands of the gnomes as well. You've then got your acetate. Now, how many sheets of acetate are there? 14? 16. 16 sheets of acetate. And again, as you can see, the acetate has been foiled in gold on one side and silver on the reverse side. And you're going to get 16 sheets. 4 designs, 4 of each, I believe. There we go, there are your flowers. There's all your garden tools, because that's what we're all thinking about doing at the moment, doing our window boxes, doing our lawns. So there we go, 16 of that. Then we've got your foiled, edge-to-edge, foiled cardstock. Again, Adorable Scoreable. How many sheets of that do we get? 4 designs, 16 sheets, 4 designs, 4 of each. You've got the wood effect in there as well. That's in there, that's in the Buy the Show. And there's more. We're not done yet. All of this. Then you're going to get your dies, your gnome dies. So you've got the character, you've got Mr. and you've got Mrs. Could be brother and sister, husband and wife, gran and granddad, whoever you want them to be. And you've then got, there's no one like you as a verse and a phrase on there. And of course you've got the flower pot with the flower as well. And they look like that, which you're going to have fun colouring in. And then finally, I think, finally, you're going to get your stamp sets. all 3 stamp sets. Now, I don't know, but does the stamp fit the die? I think it does, actually. Let me just show you. Yeah, same size. So you can stamp what your dies just cut out as well. I wasn't sure if they were exactly the same size, but they are. Now, it should be over £130. You heard what Rachel said. Hers arrived today, or yesterday. She only had ordered it on Thursday, so that's pretty quick delivery. Today, we're not letting you have it for 130 anything. We've got 30 chances. Now, 30 on Thursday sold out in 6 minutes. We've got 30 of the buy the shows, and in 30 seconds, we're going to discount that price. We don't do a buy the show very often, Kat, do we?
No, but
Very
what
rare.
a fabulous collection to bring with it.
Absolutely. You're spoilt for choice. There's so much in here, and we are going to save you 10? No. 15? Nope. 20 quid? Nope. 25? Nope. We're going to save you even more than you could ever possibly think, unless you already saw this on Thursday. You know where we're going to. You know, Rachel knows where it's going to. Janet in Greater Manchester has already checked out. Geraldine's in, Linda's in Lancashire. We're taking it to under £100, and on 3 split pays as well. I think I may have given you the price earlier on, actually. I forgot that. $33.33 is your first payment, plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you've already paid it, and that's going to be a big box of goodies coming your way. Rachel's got hers. It arrived 2 days after ordering it. Yours will be on its way straight away. First thing tomorrow, Hunkydory will dispatch yours, but we've only got 30. $33.33. You can get the whole show, you can buy the show for just £4 more today in that first split payment than if you buy the card collection on its own. Yes, you have 2 more payments of $33.33 to pay, but you've only today got to find £4 more. And you can be playing with this, making and selling during the spring fairs, the summer fairs that are coming up. And if you make and sell, you could get that back multiple times, I would have thought.
Oh, very many times, yeah.
And you can't get anything more popular than Gnomes at the moment.
No, not at all. No, incredible value.
Okay, well, we're going to start our demos now. It's nearly 3:15. Buy the show's available and the card collection's available. Kat, what are you going to show us?
Okay, so we're going to go straight in with the main card kit, and I am going to use this beautiful one here. I'm going to get my Gnome grown with love.
Okay.
And we're going to bring in a little bit of acetate as well. So I am starting with a 7 by 7 inch card. I've got my score line at the top, and I'm going to cut this down to a 7 by 5 inch. And we're going to make, I kind of refer to it as a reverse easel. So we're going to do what we'd normally do to make an easel card, which is bring this to 3.5 centimetres on the front, 3.5 inches, which is the halfway point. And we'd usually just score this here, fold it over, and we've got an easel. Yeah. But instead of that, I'm kind of going to go back on ourselves, and we are going to have it like this kind of design, and our elements are going to come down the front. So the first thing we need to do is to cut ourselves some mat and layers. So I'm going to need 2 for here and 1 for the bottom. I've gone ahead and I've done the big one and 1 of the small ones. So I'm going to just do another one now, if I can find where I've put my other piece of gold.
I'm just looking at the topper sheets, Kat. I mean, You've got at least 4 cards you could get out of 1 topper sheet, if not more, to be honest.
Especially with this sheet, yeah.
Yeah, I think most of them you could get 4 cards, depending on how sparingly you use them, but yeah, loads.
So we're going to cut this final one to 5 by 3.5.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And they will cover those pieces. So now we go onto our matching cardstock. So I'm going to have this Lady Gnome front and centre on the bottom. So we're going to cut our layer down now. So we're going to go 3 notches under, the equivalent of 3/16, the 5, and then the same 3 under for the 7.
I'm just noticing, including people who've got this in their baskets to buy the show, 1/3 of the stock we have available is gone already. And you've not even flicked through all the elements yet, really.
I'm not surprised. It's such an absolute stunning collection. So we're just getting 2 pieces for that. I've got the one with the band on that's going to be my top piece, and then just 1 of the remaining cardstock for the other. And they're both 3.5 by 5, 3 notches under each. And we'll get all these stuck down. Hopefully give them a little bit of drying time while I have a little play with the acetate.
Okay.
And the acetate in this collection, I mean, every time we do acetate, I go, this is my favourite, this is my favourite. But I think the designs in this one, they're going to take some beating.
And you get 16 sheets in the acetate if you're buying the show. And you can buy the acetate separately and everything else separately, the stamps and the dies and everything else. But the best value, saving over £40, is to buy the show.
So my maths might be wrong, but if you do it that way, you're basically getting your main collection for free, aren't you?
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's another good way of, that's a really good way of looking at it. Buy all the extras and get the main collection free, yeah. Good point. Because the MDF is £9.99. The acetate is £11.99. The adorable scoreable is £9.99. The dies, £14.99. And the stamps, £15.99. Fold adorable scoreable, £9.99. Your ribbons, £9.99. Yeah. So that's your 99 quid. So you've absolutely hit the nail on the head. You're getting the card collection free.
Wow.
By buying the show.
So I've gone with the gorgeous, like, ditzy floral print on the acetate here. And we're just going to cut this to 5x7, the same size of our card. And we're going to attach this to this top layer before we put any of our mats and layers down. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to use some double-sided tape. We usually recommend the high-tack tape when you're using acetate, but because this is sandwiched between other layers, your normal double-sided is absolutely fine.
Good.
So this is just going to create that kind of faux front to our card. But with it being acetate, we're still going to be able to see all the beautiful detail through it in the background.
And not all of the sheets of acetate have actually been smothered in foiling. A couple of them have got detail all the way across, but most of them have just got like an edge or a border of detail. So there's a bit of something for everyone. And it's always silver on the reverse and gold on the front. So whichever side's right for you, really.
Yeah, so if you're using it with some of the other elements that don't have the gold foiling on, like the little books or your stamping or your dies, and you want to use silver instead of gold, then you've got that option as well.
Yeah, good.
So let's just go in and we'll layer these back on top now.
Construction glue. Have we still got that in stock, Kat? Not at the moment. Oh, okay. It's out of stock at the moment. Maybe we can get more coming in next week, I've just been told, so.
It's probably my fault. I go and raid the warehouse and take it all. So we're going to put this plain panel on this one here.
It's very confusing having a guest and a producer the same name.
I know. I keep
think I'm
having to
talking
stop
to you when I'm asking Kat questions,
keep having to stop myself, like, I don't know that question. And then we are going to put this one on the top here. And again, because we're going on to acetate this time, I am going to use the tape for the top one. You can add a little bit more than me. I'm just going to do this.
Yep, half the stock of the Buy the Show's gone. We've got 15 left, 15 gone. Check out your baskets.
It's what I would be doing.
Yes, that's what Rachel did and what lots of you did on Thursday. You couldn't tune in on Thursday, maybe you had other things to do. I wasn't here on Thursday, I didn't see this collection until today actually, but I love it. It's right up my street, it's tongue-in-cheek humour, it's fun.
It is, and it's a new twist on gnomes as well. It's not necessarily the traditional gnomes that you get in your gardens. A lot of these have been creeping into home decor and stuff as well. It's that new kind of fresh, kind of Scandinavian twist on them, isn't it?
The gonk effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, you get lots of extra frames with each topper as well, which you can use in lots of ways.
So I'm just going to layer these on now. So it's just taking a little bit of time to make sure, because I'm going to hang this over the edge as well, just to add a little bit more interest. So it's just laying it down first to make sure that you only put your glue where it's going to be seen. Mm-hmm. And then the same with this one. I'm going to go with a bit of a foam pad.
So do you make cards a lot in your spare time, or do you just
I used to. Obviously, that's where I got started, but now that I do it for a living, having the time with 3 boys at home
Ah, okay.
and working, it's I am a bit naughty. I think there are a few people in my life that expect more cards from me.
But do you spend quite a lot of your time making cards actually in the office while you're at work with Anne-Marie?
Oh yes, yeah. That's 99% of it. Yeah.
Making samples for the shows, all that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hunkydory have got an army of fans, many of which I know and I meet, like at the NEC and so on. And everyone says the same, it's the quality of the card that you can make because of the quality of the components. It's all produced and printed and foiled in the UK as well. So it's great to support a UK business.
It is.
And they do what they do so well.
And they're such wonderful company. I think we really do look after our customers, you know. Well, we wouldn't be here without them, so that's why we do it, because we understand how special they are.
Yeah.
So.
And you always say to us that how much you appreciate it. So.
Yeah. So we're just going to pop that on there, layer a couple of them up, and then I'm just going to pinch 2 of these out of here to work as a little stopper.
Yeah.
Because you get all these little additional elements as well. So when I'm placing my stoppers, I just like to bring my card up and see where it kind of wants to hit naturally, and then just push it back a tiny bit and pop it down there. And let's add that little one there for detail.
Wow.
And this is what I like to refer to as a reverse easel card.
Look at that. So if you buy the show, you can have all those elements. You can have, of course, the card collection. You're also going to have the acetate. You can have all the other bits and pieces that you can add to your storytelling as well. But let me show you the card collection with the pick and flick so you can see all the elements and see all the characters. You're going to get 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. So there's the first 2, which are basically the same. And you've got them foiled beautifully as well. Then, of course, you get your coordinated foiled and printed cardstock as well. Some of them have characters on them. Get 2 each of those. Beautiful, beautiful quality. There's the next 2 of your toppers. That's the next one. Just think how many cards you can get. Cut into this A4 cardstock. Don't keep it as A4. Cut the elements in the corner away, trim them, score them, make them into different designs and different shapes of card. This is your next set of 2. That one and that one. Then the cardstock that goes with it, the foiled and also the printed cardstock as well, 2 each of those. And then there's the last set of your toppers. So you've actually got what looks like a beach hut there, but that's I think where the gnomes live, or where they're hanging out. And you've got things like signposts on there as well. It's your birthday, Gnome Sweet Gnome, watering cans, plant pots, all that. They're all die cut. They just all pop out to make the scene. And then, of course, more cardstock for you. So you can put the characters in front of that, use the dies, use the stamps or whatever. So in total, you're going to get 24 sheets of your toppers, your printed card, and your printed and foiled. Then we come on to the sheets of the inserts. Now these are what I call ghost printed, so they're printed a lot fainter. But that, I think, just gives it a really kind of classy edge to your card and your project. And of course, they are die cuttable and trimmable. You can cut them down without any problem whatsoever. So you get 16, I think it is, of the inserts. And then 24 of the inserts, beg your pardon, and then you get 16 of your double-sided papers. And these have got a lovely gloss finish to them as well, so really gorgeous. That's something they've only recently started to do at Hunkydory, all these beautiful double-sided papers. And you've got things like plant pots on one side, you've got the wood effect on the other side, flowers on one, foliage on the other. So really useful papers to have. So this is just your card kit at the moment, okay? So you get all of that in your card kit for that brilliant price of £29.97. But do remember, as Kat quite rightly pointed out, if you buy the show, because you're saving nearly £40, it's like you're getting the card collection for free if you buy the show. So, oh, you also get the book as well. I didn't show you that, sorry. You also get 150 sheets in the book, the little book. Now, this is a square book. Sometimes a rectangular, but this is a square book. Beautiful images in there, gorgeous paper again, gorgeous quality. Again, you can snip it, fussy cut it, decoupage it if you want, without any problem at all. But this is instantly going to make so many cards for good causes or for personal profit. Whatever you make, you can sell. Hunkydory are more than happy for you to do that. And bearing in mind the popularity of gnomes at the moment, if you buy a gnome card collection and you sell your gnome cards, you know they're going to be very, very popular and they're going to go down a storm. Absolutely brilliant. So $99.99 is the buy the show. That is $29.97 if you just want the card collection. Okay, so that's on the right-hand side. OLHD 26 if you just want the card collection. Diane in Northamptonshire says, hi Diane, she said, can you put the MDF miniature garden tools on their own? Love Hunkydory. Eventually, it's always superb. Diane from Northampton. Thank you, Diane. Yes, you can. The MDF elements you can buy on their own, but if you buy the show, they are going to be in there. $9.99. I don't know how many you get, but you get loads. There's loads in there. 60 you get. Okay. You got your secateurs, you got your little trowel, and you get your little fork as well. 20 of each of these for £9.99. There you go, Diane. You can buy them on their own, but if you buy the show, they'll be in there. Now, if you just want the stamps and dies, the stamps as a bundle of 3. I've got the, hang on a sec, I've got the sheet here to show you. So these are your 3 stamp sets, okay? Now the dies, you get 2 characters in the dies. So 2 of these will be cut out by the dies, but 1 won't be. So it is this one and this one. These 2 have the dies that match, okay? That one doesn't. But you get all of these stamps. They are exactly the same size as the dies, so you can cut out what you've stamped if you want to. Now, the dies are available individually. If you just want the 3 sets of stamps, should be $7.99 each. We can give them to you today as a set of 3. If that's all you want, that's fine, for $15.99. But it is, and they will be, in the buy the show for $99.99. You'll get those. You'll get everything. You'll get the dies as well. But if you just want those stamps to colour them in, if you want the dies on their own, got those as well. Different item number, but there you go. Those 2, with also the words, there's gnome, one like you. That's it. There's no one like you. And again, you get your plant pot, you get your foliage, and you get your little flower there as well. $14.99 for the gnome dies. And it gives you some ideas how you can paper piece with them, cut them. They all come in the buy the show as well, but you can buy them individually. There's something for everybody's pocket and everybody's budget. I think we've covered everything. The acetate's in there, the adorable scoreable, the foiled cardstock, and the ribbon and the rope, all in the buy the show, saving you over £40. And that stock is going very, very fast now. It's on 3 split pays as well. I think that's the decider for a lot of people, the split pay.
It helps,
It's only £3 more than what the collection costs.
Yeah.
Okay, you've got 2 more payments, but you know. Right, over to you.
Should we do a stamp?
Let's do it.
Okay, so I have gone with our beautiful lady gnome here, and I'm working with some craft card because I absolutely love colouring on craft card, and I think this is a collection that really, really takes it well. So I've got a 4.5 inch square here that I'm just layering up our lady gnome and my watering can on one of the embellishments, and then I've just got a scrap piece at the bottom that I'm going to do my sentiment on. While I'm doing it, I might as well do it all in one go. That's the beauty of the stamping press. And
the Hunkydory stamping press is usually in stock on the website if you're interested in that.
So we're going to be heat embossing this. So I'm going to go in with some Versamark. Give this a really, really good coating.
Well, those of you that are buying the show at the moment, Suzanne in Derbyshire, Frida in Cumbria, Janet in Greater Manchester, Linda in Lancashire, Judith in Cambridge has got it in her basket, so's Julie in Nottinghamshire too, Crafter in Greater London. You're all coming through for it. What would you do at home? Would you buy the collection or buy the show?
Oh, I'd buy the show.
Buy the show, yeah.
Because you're getting your collection for free.
I know. That's a good feeling.
And that's a lot for free. It's not like one little thing.
No. That's a lot for nothing. It's actually even, you get even more free because the collection is $29.90. Was it $29.97? Yeah, and you're saving over £40 by buying by the show. So
you are. So I know it looks like I've stamped absolutely nothing in there, but it's because I've done it in a Versamark, so it's a clear ink. Once I go in with my white embossing powder, hopefully we'll see the magic.
White on craft card. Nothing like it. Love it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little hard to know exactly where you're putting it, but we can always, if we run out, we can tip off and put it back in the pot and go again.
Yeah.
Because you don't need much to catch it all. It might not be perfect just because I'm rushing, but I have got others made, so you just get the idea. So that's the sentiment. I'm going to give this a shake all over, just so we know we've got it all.
Is embossing your favourite technique?
I do really enjoy doing it, especially when I'm like colouring in on craft and things like that. It just gives it that. Don't ask me to pick a favourite. That's just mean. And while I've got this out, what I'm going to do as well, I'm just going to get a couple of our embellishments, because you can heat emboss onto these as well.
Okay.
So let's try and get one of each.
So you can totally make them look like metal if you want to.
You could put the silver on the ends and then colour the handle, or do a different colour on the handle. You can colour them with your craft markers. There's so much you can do. Let's go back to my Versamark. So you're just doing it exactly like we did before. Just give that a good coating.
Because all that is basically glue and an ink pad, isn't it?
It
Really
is.
sticky. Something for the embossing powder to stick to.
It is. It's a clear sticky ink, yeah. And we'll go over these. Like you said, I've just the idea of the silver. How have I not thought of that? Oh, it's not picked it up. There we go, that one has. Did I do it on the wrong side? I wonder. Let's see.
Yeah, you did.
There we go.
Flipped over with that, you see.
I'll take them off.
Yeah.
And then we get to the noisy bit,
Yeah, the heat gun.
the heat gun, and this was brand new out the box, so let's hope that it works. Ready,
How are
steady.
you going to stop those little MDF tools flying all over the place? Do they?
I think they are. There we go. What I would usually do, I'm going to struggle here because my extension lead's not long enough. I just pin them down with the end
Use
of
your
my
poker tool, yeah.
pokey tool. And we'll get that coming over here.
Okay, now the tools in the MDF, we've got 7 left individually. So $9.99 if you want the MDF tools, you get 30 of them, was it? 60. There's 20 of each. Okay.
So I'm just going to do one because it's taking a bit of time, and we'll concentrate on our main image now that this is nice and hot. And it should start turning now.
Turns before your very eyes. And it goes and it makes it so much crisper and brighter.
It really does, doesn't it? And images like this, you could just leave white. You don't need to carry on and colour them in.
No.
They'd make amazing gift tags and things like that as well.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to do a little bit more.
And in the craft card, it gives it like a rural feel, so it's perfect for the gnomes. Why they put the twine in there, so it goes well with that kind of earthy
It
look.
really does, it builds up. Right, so pretend that's all done, and I'm just going to start a little bit of colouring around the hat. So I'm going to turn to our wonderful watercolour pencils, but I'm using them just flat today, just dry, and we'll just get a little bit of colour on this hat just so you can see how it really, really starts to come to life. And I mean, I've probably sung the praises of this every single time I've been on here, but I love using our watercolour pencils on craft card. Because they are designed as watercolour pencils, the pigment is really, really strong throughout.
Yeah.
So colouring onto darker colours, so on the craft card, on our black stamping card, on our Matastic card stocks, you really, really get a good colour payoff.
Well, you know what? As luck would have it, we've actually got stock at the moment of the watercolour pencils if you want them. They do come in the cotton wrap as well. They come as Kat's got hers there, so they're protected, a bit like a jewellery wrap. For $24.99, you're going to get 48 pencils, so it's about 50p a pencil plus the cotton wrap.
Yes. Now, I know I'm not doing much, but I know we're thingy for time, so once you've done it all and you've coloured it all in, you will end up with something that looks like this.
Isn't that brilliant?
Isn't it? Aren't they lovely? They blend together and they're absolutely stunning.
And also, when you've got the white embossed lines, it actually kind of helps you colour in because it gives you like a border.
It does, yeah, it really, really helps you. You'll feel it go against the edge so you won't colour over the top. And I've just finished this off with a white gel pen just to add that then. So this is going to be a 6x6 card. But I want a little bit of a background on it, so I'm taking this double-sided papers and we're going to be using both sides of it on here. Just going to cut this down just a little bit smaller before I pop it onto my scoreboard, because I've got another little technique thing for you here. Because of the theme, I don't want just a straight cut, I want to give it a little bit more of a torn edge.
Okay.
And I have found that using our scoreboard with a little bit more pressure, because it's a paper, you can get that really, really nice torn edge. So this is 4.5, I want this square to be 5.5. To make it easier when it comes to doing that other side, I'm going to start by putting my burnishing tool down at 6. And you can see, if you go, it just kind of rips that edge down the score line. So it's going to give you that really subtle
So you're applying a lot more pressure than you normally
would, go through. But it's going to be precise but torn at the same time.
Yeah.
And it's a great way of doing it with your paper. It works brilliantly with parchment as well.
Okay.
So because we've done it a little bit bigger, we can now do this at the 5.5, and it gives us that little bit of extra room to cut. And at the same time, if it does tear a little bit more than you want it to, that's fine, because it's the
effect you want.
It's the effect you want. And then last but not least, this way. And I have taken a strip from the other side on the more wood effect. And if I can find where I've put it, we've done exactly the same again, but I've just turned the paper over, and we're just going to use this as a band to go across the middle. Just to build up those elements. So you can just see that torn edge, and especially when it pops onto the white.
It's great that Hunkydory often now include the double-sided papers, because they never used to, did they?
No, they've crept in every now and again in the past, but everyone's always just loved them so much, they've become quite a bit of a staple in collections like this.
Yeah, great.
So we pop that on there. I'm leaving that chunky white border, just because I think it really helps bring to life our little gnome S there. Find my foam pads.
And all those Hunkydory essentials like foam pads, the scissors, adorable scorable, all on the website. And remember, every company that supplies us at HobbyMaker has got their own brand shop on our website. So even if you're looking for, I don't know, something from Bert & Gertz, or you're looking for something from Crafter's Companion, or whoever it might be, all of our suppliers you can see on the website, and you can search Sanntangle, Stencil Up, Sticky Thumb, Crafty Witches, it's all there. Just click on the name that you're interested in, and what's available will be there. There we go, there's your Hunkydory one. So broken down to sections, adorable scorable, Premier Craft Tools is part of Hunkydory, so is the Moonstone dies, of course, and For the Love of Stamps, it's all part of Hunkydory, it's all there.
And we'll just find that one little secateur. You can add more, but I was just running out of time. And we'll just add you in there. Imagine you've got a few more on, just layered it all up. And there we go.
How brilliant is that? And all it was basically a sticky ink pad, Versamark ink pad, some white embossing powder on a square piece of craft card, and then just colour it in with the watercolour pencils from Hunkydory, and that's the effect you can create. But I've moved back to the steps just to show you what you're getting in the main card collection. Remember, this will come in the Buy the Show. This is the heart of it. But if you do go for the Buy the Show, you'll also get the acetate, you'll get the adorable scorable, you'll get the printed and foiled adorable scorable, you get the stamps, you get the dies, you get the ribbon and the MDF shapes as well, in addition to this. But this is the new collection that came out on Thursday. So many of you have gone for this. Hello to Sarah in Somerset, Valerie, Patricia, Elizabeth Jane in Dorset, Adrian in Essex, Rita in West Sussex, Beverly, Christine, Janet, Doreen, Muriel, Deborah. You're all coming through for the collection. Irene in Bradford, check out your basket, Irene. Magali as well. Now, if you bought the goodie box from Hunkydory a little while ago, which sold out in a matter of minutes, you did get a 10% discount code in that box for Hunkydory products. So you might have that. If you want to use that today, you can absolutely use that today. That would save you, what, £3 off that price, or it would save you another tenner off the Buy the Show I wonder how many of you that have bought the show have used that code if you went for one of those boxes the other day. Yeah, and you may have also got possibly one of our discount codes that we were handing out at the NEC, or indeed if you bought the pin badge and you're waiting to kind of cherry pick the day to use your discount code, because your discount code lasts for 24 hours from midnight to midnight. So if you make orders this morning, this afternoon, this evening, before midnight, all of those orders you make, if you've applied the discount code to one purchase, all of your purchases will be discounted by 10%, so, or 20% actually in some instances. So yeah, this is the collection. So it's the classic configuration of 888, and what I mean by that is 8 sheets of your foiled and printed toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled, all adorable scoreable. You've then, down the bottom, got your 16 sheets of double-sided papers. You've then also got your 24 sheets of inserts as well, and then you get 150 pages of fun in the little gnome book as well. And remember, the thing about the book is, you can, I know lots of you collect these. You don't actually physically use the papers in the books, you just collect them and love looking at them. But if you make each one of those a topper on a card, you've got 150 cards in that alone. And if you sell your cards for £1 each, which, let's face it, how many people buy a card for £1? No cards are £1 anymore, they're like £3, £4. But certainly, if you just do a simple card with that on and charge £1 for it, you've got 150 quid's worth in there for the charity that you're raising funds for. Now, if you want the little book on its own, it is available as a separate item, and many of you buy more than one. So you buy the main collection and then you come back and get another book. £9.99 is your price if you just want the little book on its own. If you just love the theme, if you want to have lots of gnome pictures in a nursery or in a kid's bedroom or something like that, then again, such an affordable way to put artwork into a little box frame. You can make frames with some of the dies that we have here at HobbyMaker, and you can have a beautiful, comical collection of gnome characters around a bedroom or something like that. £9.99 for your little book, WUHD06, 25 different designs, 6 of each. So you can easily decoupage them if you want to. Okay, but the main collection, that's just under £30 today, $29.97, but it's going to be also included in Buy the Show. Imagine how weighty that box is going to be when it comes with the whole complete gnome collection. It comes. Maybe you bought some bits and pieces with us earlier on today in the 1 o'clock show. Maybe you bought those fantastic card blanks that we showed you that were brand new. You can watch that show back whenever you like, a bit later. But these toppers would be perfect to use in conjunction with those card blanks. They'd work a treat, they really would. And the papers, you could decorate them as well. So yeah, if you're having a hunky-dory kind of spending spree today, go for the Buy the Show. That saves you over £40, which is at least the card collection paid for and more. And in the Buy the Show, you've got your acetate, your adorable scoreable, the MDF tools, you've got the stamps and the dies, the ribbon and the foiled cardstock as well. It's an absolute jam patch. You saw what Rachel said earlier on. Absolutely amazing what's in there for under 100 quid. And it's only on split pay, £3 more today than if you buy the card collection on its own, because the card collection's not on split pay. It's got to be over £50 to qualify for split pay. But as it's $99.99 for everything, you can split it over 3 interest payments. So you're only paying £3 more today than you would do if you buy the main collection, and then you pay the next payment in 4 weeks, the final collection in 8 weeks' time. So what camp are you in? Are you going for the Buy the Show? Are you going for just a little book? Maybe you bought the main collection on Thursday and you're buying another little book now because you know you're going to really want to get your hands on all those fantastic characters in there. Or you're going for the main collection. Either or, it's there for you to enjoy. But the main Buy the Show is HP HD69. Okay, Kat, last demo, I think. We've got about 10, 15, no, about 11 minutes.
Okay, so we are going to do a bit of playing around with our gorgeous little die set here. I'm going to do a bit of paper piecing using the papers that come with the collection as well, because they build up into your gnome friends beautifully. So when I'm paper piecing, the first thing I like to do is cut out a base, just plain out white card, and then it's much easier to build your things on top of it. So I've done that for my guy gnome and my gal gnome. And then let's start with this. So I'm going to take him first of all onto this blue and floral one, because if there's any male out there that can get away with the floral print, it's the gnome.
Yep, absolutely.
and we're going to pop him on
Or
this
John
way
Scott
round.
from Sewing Street, he always gets away with the floral print, always. Marion in Gloucestershire, hello Marion, good afternoon. She said, just bought the show, can't wait. Hunkydory sure are the very best. Nice one, Marion. We'll whiz it to you. Hopefully, if you get it as quickly as Rachel, you should hopefully get it Tuesday, Wednesday at the outside, I would have thought. So we'll rush it to you, or Hunkydory will. Thank you for that.
So we are going to put him through once on that side of the paper. And then we're just going to flip him round and cut him from the other side as well, because I want to use one for the top of his hat and one for the bottom of his hat. So let's just take this off here, flip that. We'll try and reuse this bit of tape, waste not, want not. And then go through again. And the way these dies have been designed as well is they're almost a bit like the concept snippables that we have. So the cut lines in them make them absolutely perfect for paper piecing. You've just got to follow the lines and the little
kind of
knots.
shows you where to snip,
where
doesn't
to
it?
cut.
Yeah.
It's not hard work at all. So we'll take him out of here.
I didn't think of those papers being useful for paper piecing, but of course they are,
They
aren't they?
do. I'm going to blow your mind with the next bit. Wait till
Okay.
you see this. I'm hyping myself up a bit too much now, aren't I? Well, I'll keep you in suspense for a little bit and hopefully my big-headedness will wear off. So like I say, so we're going to cut his hat here. So you can see the cut lines. All you've got to do is snip the edge here. Take your scissors along. There's a little piece in the middle that you just snip. And snip that there. And then I think we'll do in some little floral shoes as well. We'll take these out of this here. And then you can save that for other bits if you want to mix and match. And then with this one, we're going to take the bottom of the hat. So again, it's the same lines.
I've just seen that Judith in Cambridge has bought 2 of these. Nice one, Judith. One for yourself, one for a friend, maybe?
That would be an awesome present.
That's a big bundle coming your way, it really is. And that would be 66.66 on split pay, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And that's going to be the bottom of the hat. Now, I've gone in and I've cut my other pieces. Now, what I've done for my beard is I've used the wood grain effect because it also works beautifully as a little beard.
Brilliant.
And then I've just used a couple of our duo colour pads just to get that little tongue in there and his little nose if it'll come out. Right, I'm going to be really naughty because I know we haven't got any glue sticks in stock, but they are the easiest.
They're on their way though, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not far off. I wouldn't like to commit to when, it's more than my job's worth, but
I know Anne-Marie said.
I think they're nearer here than
yeah.
they've
I think a couple of weeks
been
ago she said, well, they're on their way. But it does sometimes take weeks to come across the pond.
It does. So you can just go in and build this up, and you can see how quickly it's coming together now.
I would not have thought of doing this, but what a great idea. Paper piece, you know. And you've got all your double-sided paper, so you can give them some really funky shirts, really funky hats.
Yes.
Especially in the Buy the Show. So much in there.
And this is what doing something like Buy the Show is going to enable you to do, because you've got everything, so you can really play around and have a great time mixing and matching all your elements.
I mean, normally, to be honest, if you're thinking about buying the card collection, which you would normally do, say, for £30,
Yeah.
and then you think, oh, I can't really afford $99.99 or justify that. The fact that split pay's there, and it's only £3 more than what the actual card collection is, your first split payment of £3, provided you don't mind paying that after the next payday next month and the month after, get the Buy the Show. The value is off the charts. It really is.
And what you're going to get back from this kit in return as well is...
Yeah. And the stamps and dies are never going to run out. They're always going to be there for you. So you're always going to have your gnome friends, and the dies will cut out what you've stamped.
So I've gone ahead and done our Mrs. Gnome beforehand. So we're going to put them to one side. And this time, I'm making my own funky cards as well. We're going to make a heart-shaped easel card. So what you do to do this is just take your card blank, layer it up just over the edge of your score line there, stick it down whiz it through your die cutting machine.
Okay.
I have cheated and done it in advance. And you end up with something like this. Now, because when you fold it in half, because we've cut over there, you're not going to get that full heart, but we're going to cut that, we're going to sort that in a minute. And then just bring the tip this halfway down to your point meets where these score lines is. Give that burnish down. And that's going to make the basis of our easel card. And then I want you to take your foil card stocks. I've gone with the red and the wood grain, and we're going to cut out 2 of the hearts the same size as the card.
I love that wood grain.
Isn't it stunning? And there's 2 shades in there as well. There's a dark one and a
lighter
slightly
one.
lighter one.
Yeah, and I've seen wood grain cardstock before, but not foiled like that. That's really cool. And you get 2 of each colour, so you get 4 sheets in total. Isn't that cool? Now, the actual foiled cardstock on its own is $9.99. 4 sheets of the wooden, 4 sheets of the floral on yellow, and 4 sheets of the red check, and 4 sheets of the green floral, or kind of foliage. Yeah, so 16 sheets, $9.99 if you want that.
And it's not specific to this gnome collection as well,
No.
so you could use that across all your crafting.
You could.
So we're just going to pop that down on there, and then to make it close, all we need to do is we fold this back, and we're just going to take the top of this heart off here, just where that score line is, and then it's going to fold up lovely and easy for you. And just like that, we have made an easel card.
That's really cool.
So let's go and pop in our little characters.
They want to be together.
We want to be together. Well, it was the sentiment on here. There's no one like you that inspired me to make this kind of card. I thought it suits a little bit of lovey-doveyness. So we'll pop them on. And then I've gone ahead and I've die cut out again, out of the papers, some of that beautiful foliage that there's a die for as well. Let me just pop these out of my bag. And I've done one already. But if you get another like bundle of 3 and just kind of stick them together, just using the thing, there's nothing precise about this, just a tiny little dab of glue, stick them over the top of each other.
Hello to Dee, who's just got in touch. Hello, Dee. She said he could be Father Christmas Gnome in December. Dee, yeah, he could be, couldn't he?
He certainly could. You could
Yeah.
easily turn him into that.
Yeah, especially if you get the stamps and dies, you can colour him in whatever colour you want. Yeah, he does look a bit Father Christmassy, actually.
He does. Right, let's get them stuck down. And we're just going to pop these behind. I'm not giving myself enough time here, that's all that's happening. We're going to pop these top here. So they're sticking out from our gnomes. This one should work a bit better because it's pre-done.
And you're just in
stick
time, just
this.
before the end of the show. Here he is, our resident gnome. Dan
here.
returns after his break.
So we've just got that greenery sliding out there. I've gone and cut a smaller heart, again out of the red, for our stopper. And we'll just push this back like we did before. Pop that at the bottom there, and the peak of your heart will hit the top of that one. And then I've taken the sentiment, again, I've cut it out of the green papers, done the actual sentiment in gold. There's no one like you. We pop that over the middle, move my rubbish out the way,
Look at that.
and there we have.
Beautiful. That could be an anniversary, engagement, whatever you wanted it to be. Brother and sister. Great fun. Now, the Buy the Show is, as it says, everything. Sometimes there are some exclusions when we do a Buy the Show, but there's absolutely no exclusions in this whatsoever. You're going to get everything that's on the counter here. You're going to get the card and everything that's not on the counter. Everything over there, the card collection, all of that is the heart of it. That's the main part of the collection. Luxury toppers, 8 sheets of those, your inserts, your papers, double-sided papers, the little book, 150 sheets in there, your printed cardstock, your printed and foiled cardstock. So that is the heart of all of this. And then normally we have, you know, extra items that kind of work with the main collection that you buy individually. But what we thought we'd do today, bearing in mind how popular gnomes seem to be at the moment, was if you want everything, how about buying the show, getting a £40 plus discount off what the price should be, and you get the lot. You don't have to think, oh, I want that, and I want that, and I want that. You're just going to get everything. So all of your adorable, scoreable sheets, the bendy ink technology, all colours that will go with the artwork. You've got a total number in there of 24 sheets of adorable, scoreable. You've got 16 of your foiled adorable, scoreable as well, which is just here. They come in sets of 4 with the wood grain, the red lattice, the foliage, and the yellow flowers. You get those, that's included. 16 sheets of your acetates, 4 designs, 4 of each. There we go. And you get the characters on there. You've also got some with your little butterflies on there as well, the flowers. So you get 16 of those. There's your garden trowels and everything. All of your ribbon and twine. So if you want that rustic rural look, you've got the twine in there. If you want something a little bit more upmarket, you've got your ribbon. You've then also got all of your MDF tools. So you're going to get 60 of these, and they're great just as embellishments on any card. Doesn't have to be gnome related, you get those. Then even more excitement because you get your die set. So you're going to get both of the die characters worth $14.99, which will of course give you the snip lines. I think you can see it on the black card quite easily what Kat was talking about. So if you do want a paper piece, die cut through some of the double-sided sheets and paper piece, some like Kat did, very easy to do that. And then as an extra bonus, the stamp set, you get 2, you get that one and you get that one as the die, so you can stamp first and die cut later. You also get that stamp set, which isn't a die though, that's included in there as well. So 3 stamp sets included.
Not sure they do match up identically.
Don't they?
Don't know. I think there's a little bit more embellishment on the stamps.
It's close.
I just don't want to promise something if it doesn't do it.
Okay. They're pretty, well, let's say they don't, but I think it's pretty close. There's not much in it. They look to be virtually the same size. Have a go, see what you think.
See, this one's got the trowel and the flowers on, you see, whereas the die doesn't.
Ah, okay. Well, have a play.
Yeah.
Have a play. Anyway, you get the stamps and you get the dies as well. $99.99. You still get 3 stamp sets. You get both your die sets as well. And everything else that you see there. That is the buy of the show. If everybody checks out, we have got less than 10 available in the buy of the show, and loads of you have gone through with the main collection today as well, but I know what's going to happen. Are you back with us at 5?
I am, yes.
You are, okay. Will we have the buy of the show left at 5 o'clock? I've got my doubts somehow. Lots of you watch the show and then order after the show. If you missed the 1 o'clock show, with all those brand new card bases, those card blanks, we'll be recapping those with Ruth and Kat at 5 o'clock as well. We've got them first, exclusive brand new card blanks from Hunkydory, 50 of them, and the matching envelopes coming up, and another look at this as well at 5 o'clock. Next though, we're looking at some of the favourite items of the last week that we still have stock of that maybe you missed when you were out at work or otherwise busy during the week. Some highlights of the last few days coming up in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you? Welcome along. It's Sunday afternoon and a better day as well. Hopefully you're enjoying the shows on HobbyMaker today. With you right the way through until 8 o'clock, as we are every single day. I'm with you until 5. Then the lovely Ruth is back for Sunday evening between 5 and 8. With the Crafty Witches with Hells here for a 2-hour special from 6. And also Cat's back with a look at some of the best selections of Hunkydory from today as well. Now, this hour is unguested. It's just you and me. So if you want to get involved in the show and send me a message, I'd love to hear from you. Any questions you may have got about the Gemini. Oh, actually, the Gemini is going to be a focal point of the show around about 4:45 or thereabouts, because we have now got the last few, and I literally mean few, of the limited edition teal Gemini Juniors. So if you want to shop ahead of us and make sure you get it in the show, if you wanted one and you think, oh, I'll get it tomorrow, I'll get it Tuesday, it's not going to be here then. The stock is going to go by then. So here it is. I'll tell you more about it a bit later on, but it's coming with a caddy storage system included. Great price, great price. Right, now this is a little roundup of some of the shows that we've had over the last 7 days. Now, we're very, very well aware that not everyone can watch every show every day. Some of you can watch during the day, some of you can't watch in the evening, some of you can watch in the evening but can't watch during the day, and so on. So this is a little roundup of what we still have available from shows that have been massively popular over the last 7 days or thereabouts. Now, one of the best tools is this. Now, you look at it and you think, what is that? What's that going to do? This is from Fiskars. Now, Fiskars are a brand that you've probably got scissors of them, you may have got guillotines from them, all that sort of thing. But this is the most cleverest gizmo you'll have ever seen. We've got a limited quantity of these available. It came back into stock last week after not being available since January. And this is the easiest way to cut paper. Now, if you don't believe me, I've got some wrapping paper here. Now, I don't know why Kat's got this in her car, but she did, my producer. She had wrapping paper in the car. Maybe she took it from home just for me because she knew the tool was going to be in the show. But on wrapping paper these days, you've actually got cutting lines on the back of the wrapping paper, so that it helps you keep in a straight line. But how often have you ended up going wonky donkey? Look, watch this. This has got a concealed blade. It's got like a ski on the bottom of it. It's got a concealed blade. So basically, if you are wrapping anything, try doing that with scissors. Yeah, sometimes you're successful with it. Other times you go off at a weird angle, or maybe you get a tear in the wrapping paper because, you know, scissors weren't made to do that, weren't made to kind of scoot along. We have sold hundreds and hundreds of these. It is one of the most satisfying tools that you can ever use. We've only got 30 available today, but look, It's like a ski. It's literally gliding along the top of this wooden surface. There's no nasty exposed blades in there whatsoever. Kids, if they want to find out what mum and dad's using, there's no blade. Well, there is a blade in there, but you cannot see it. You can't get your fingers anywhere near it. So it's very, very, very safe indeed. And you can also use the end of it as a ribbon twirler because you've got like this kind of curved surface. You can actually kind of curl ribbons and cardstock with it as well. But okay, it may not be, maybe you've got things to wrap up for Easter. Maybe you've got things to wrap up for a wedding that's coming up soon, like I have in May. It's not mine, I'm best man for somebody else's. But there's lots of gifts that need wrapping up. And it's not just wrapping. It could be that you've got, I mean, we've tried it not just on wrapping paper, but also on things like, you know, A4, thin cardstock or thick paper, and it works a treat as well. Now this is brown paper, even though it's silver. So let's do this now. Here we go. Look, this is brown paper rather than the white stuff. So it's a little bit thicker. And again, we're going to test it. All you got to do, there we go, get it started. Now, can you see how straight that cut was? You see where the line is? I've not gone wonky. It's just given me a precise, straight cut every single time. Now this has got to be one of the best tools you're ever going to purchase for such a small amount of money. £4.99. Already Shirley in Greater London is in, Anne in Kent, Carol in Kent, Virginia in Hampshire. If you've got dexterity issues, I mean, I know my mum and lots of people really hate wrapping now because it becomes such a chore. It's fiddly, they hate all the tape and that sort of thing. So if you want to make wrapping paper last that much longer, also, make it look much more professional, because if you're wrapping up things that have got kind of dog-eared edges because the scissors have left a mark or ended up ripping and tearing what you're cutting through, the easiest way has to be using this brilliant tool from Fiskars. And you've got a comfort grip on it as well. Now I'm doing something really narrow now. It's a rubberized finger grip, so you pop a finger on there. There we go, and look, this is only 1 inch across, but it still gives me complete control. And I'm going completely in a straight line. Now, Angie, who comes in from Fiskars, she's had hers for a few years now, and she's never had to actually change it. So this is it's going to be a godsend. It really, really is. We've got more of you wanting this. Some of you going for 2, aren't you, Jacqueline? Glennis is going for 4. Go for it, Glennis. It's going to sell out any minute now. So £4.99 if you want your Fiskars paper trimmer, a real godsend, and it's not costing a fortune. For what you pay for a pair of scissors, you're getting the easiest way to cut wrapping paper and thin cardstock, thick paper, wrapping paper, absolute dream, beautiful. Probably even things like vellum as well, you'd be able to use it on that, I would have thought as well. More of you want it than we got stock, so please pop it in your basket and check out if you could. Now, we have got another item coming up later for Fiskars. We've got the actual, the diamond templates, so they'll be coming up soon. Right, let's just move the bits and bobs out of the way. Now, when it comes to mixed media, well, to be honest, don't think mixed media. Think home decor. Think paints. Think papers, think rice paper, think decoupage. If you've got the right decoupage glue, for example, there's a decoupage glue that's for fabric, and there's a decoupage glue that's for hard surfaces as well. And both of those, you'll find those under Burt & Gertz. You'll also find them under PI, Personal Impressions as well. And if you've got the rice papers that I know Mandy Taylor very often brings us from Personal Impressions, you could decorate with rice paper a tray like this. But you can paint it with Cadence paints if you want to. You know, you can literally use it for all sorts of things. It may well be you don't want to decorate it. It may well be that you like the look of rural rustic wood, because it's a wood, a solid wood, it's a lightweight wood, but it's absolutely brilliantly put together. You don't have to build this. This comes as it is. Now, when you think about it, it might be that you want to put condiments in there. You might want to put spices in the kitchen in there. You might want to put little plant pots in there if you're growing your own herbs. It might be that you want to put all your embossing powders in there, or your paints in there. All those things that are rattling around in drawers, or you're rummaging through drawers trying to find, you could have a tray for, well, have a tray for paints, have a tray for embossing powders, have another tray for something else. So at this sort of price, and when you see what this price is going to be, I don't know how we can do this. NLPQ32 is the product code. And remember, for anyone that's bought anything today, since midnight last night to midnight tonight, your P&P is already sorted. $3.95 per day. It might be that you like the idea of making these into like little either food hampers as gifts, maybe cosmetic hampers, someone's favorite bath bombs, smellies, that sort of thing. Put a cellophane wrap over the top of it, put a bow on it. What a lovely gift that would be. Maybe you just want to give a fruit hamper in a wooden tray. The tray is £4.99. Now, this size is online now, decorated, I believe. Is it? Oh, it's undecorated. Okay, it's plain. Okay, £9.02 on a well-known auction site right now, exactly the same size, 30 by 17 by 5. Looks the same tray to me. Now, ours is virtually half that price. Now, if you want to buy all the ones we've got and put on that auction site for £9.02, you know what? You can do that. I'm not going to stop you. There's nothing stopping you doing that. We're going to not let you have it for £4.99 though. Olga, you've checked out. Doesn't matter. You're not paying £4.99. No one is. £3.99 for a tray that's on the auction site that, to my mind, looks exactly the same for £9.02. Ours today, £3.99, and you can have 20 of them, 30. How many have we got, Kat? Oh, we've got 40 available today. We had hundreds the other day. So many of these have gone over the last couple of days. So we've got 40 available. If you want all 40, why not? It's almost like you're getting them at wholesale price. If that person selling on the auction site for £9.02 got it for £5 or £4, they're making £5 profit. That's what business is all about. You're getting it for £3.99. If you want to sell it for £9.02p, feel free. NLPQ32, Olga's got 2. She was expected to pay £4.99. You've got another £2 in your bank account, Olga, because everyone pays the final price. Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan has gone for 4. Nice one, Rebecca. Leslie's in. Jane's in as well. You know, it's up to you what you want to put in here. Size-wise, again, it's 30 centimetres long, 17 centimetres wide, and a depth of 5 centimetres. But you can put anything you want in there. Use it for all sorts. You can use it for cosmetics. You can use your perfumes. Put your perfumes in there. Maybe you've got an organiser tray for, maybe you've got a B&B or a guest bedroom when friends come to stay. You want to put cups in there, biscuits, tea bags, that sort of thing. Or I love the idea of making a mini hamper, a hamper of someone's favourite tea and coffee, or something like that. Designer tea bags that don't cost a fortune, but you can put them in a wooden tray. It's cost you £3.99, and it makes it more of a gift, more of an event, doesn't it? Absolutely. You can leave it plain, or you can colour it, paint it, decorate it, paper it, use your rice papers. It's entirely up to you. NLPQ32. Loads of you now coming in for this. Take advantage. Lots of you going for more than one. Virginia in Hampshire's gone for 4. Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan's gone for 4. Leslie in Greater London's gone for 4. Anne in Somerset's 2. Margaret in Aberdeenshire, 2. Have one either side of the bedside? Yeah. Bedside cabinet, one side, could have all your knickknacks in it, your keys, that sort of thing. Maybe if you come down the stairs in the morning and you've got a handful, you've got your cup, your mug, because you've had breakfast in bed, your brother else treated you. You've got a mug, you've got your keys, you've got your loose change, you've got a remote control, you've got the dog lead or whatever it might be. This could just be easier to take up and down, couldn't it? £3.99. Decorate it how you want. Well over half the stock has gone. You've got to check out your baskets though. £3.99. More of you, since we showed that auction site, more of you are buying 3s and 4s thinking, like that idea. Could sell them for like a tenner. Yeah, I reckon you could. Right, okay, so that's our tray. Now we've also got another wooden little trinket box. It would fit in the tray. It wouldn't fit widthwise, it would fit lengthwise, okay? So this is another, what would I use it for, sort of box? Would you put, hang on, would glasses fit in there? Hey, you know what? Yes, they would. Can't see a thing now. Can't see a thing. Yeah, they'll fit in there. Okay, that's better. Now, that could be pens. It could be watches, anything, necklaces, bracelets. If you are maybe making jewellery, which I know thousands of you do, watching our Jewellery Maker sister channel in the mornings, every morning 8 until 1. Maybe you're making something that's taking you a long time, you're putting a lot of effort into it, a lot of skill involved, a lot of time. and you're thinking, okay, I just don't want to give it to someone. There you go, there's a necklace. There you go, there's a bracelet. I want to put it in something that is special. And you're thinking, paper bag? No. Plastic bag? No. You want a box. And have you ever tried to buy a jewellery box from a jeweller? What did I try to get? What was I doing? Oh, I know what it was. I got a pendant for my mum. That's right, for Christmas, and it didn't have a box with it. So I went to all the jewellers in my local area down in Hampshire and said, can I buy just a plain box off you? Oh, no, you've got to buy a piece of jewellery to get the box. And I said, well, I just want the box on its own. Won't you sell me a box on its own? No, because it's got our details inside it, so we can't do that. And I thought, okay. I eventually found one. But this is unmarked and unlabelled, so you can actually put your own little stamp on it if you want to, if you've got like your own logo, if you make your own jewellery all the time. But again, it can be painted. And I would recommend, from a paint point of view, the paint that blows me away all the time is Cadence hybrid paints. That's my own personal recommendation, because you can put them on virtually any surface and you just get wonderful coverage. You get a lovely, lovely finish. And Cadence paints are on our website. We've got the whole range of them at hobbymaker.co.uk. So you could paint that with Cadence paints if you wanted to. You could again cover it with paper and rice paper. Nothing stopping you doing that. You've even got a magnetic clasp on there as well. Tiny little magnet, but it stops the lid from accidentally coming undone. Okay, we've got 20 of these to go round. Now, I thought the price had come in, but it hasn't. Here it comes. Where are we? $2.99. Honestly, having done jewellery in my previous life, having a jewellery range, I know wholesale, you can't get jewellery boxes for that sort of price. They are a fortune. And a wooden box, that's the sort of thing you'd expect to get if you're paying thousands for a designer watch or something like that. They come in nice polished wooden boxes. This isn't polished, but it's a wooden box. You could put a varnish on it. Yeah, you could stain it. You could varnish it, glaze it. What about that? $2.99. You've even got metal hinges on it as well. So yeah, the attention to detail is beautiful. Lots of you checking out on this one now. How many have we got left now? 10 left. Next 10 people. This is all we've got. And these are just what have been left over from shows we did earlier in the week that were flying. These are all items that you may not have seen on shows during the week earlier on, okay? $2.99. If you want to go with that, with your tray as well, order it at the same time or order it in different orders. It doesn't make any difference. One P&P of $3.95. $3.95 shipping and handling, postage, no matter how many things you order day to day. 2 left of the oblong box. Right, where are we going now? 12 by 12 storage boxes. Ah, right. Now then, this is another silly, silly offer. These are the sort of things that often don't appear in shows. Not that they're not worthy of the airtime, but people just don't think about putting them in shows. They think about the paper pads, but they don't think about the storage, and they kind of get left over. They get buried on websites, never really shown and never really talked about. Well, we think the opposite way here at HobbyMaker, because we think, okay, well, if you've got 12 by 12 paper pads, you want storage to keep them crisp and clean and dust free. So also, it may be that you don't want this for 12 by 12, but you want it for all of your made cards that you've made that you don't want to get damaged. I mean, it was the other day I was going from my digs into work here, and it was my first day on Friday of working, and I had 2 bags. I had clothes on hangers and jackets on hangers, and it was the torrential downpour, the floods, and I had to get from the car to this building, and I was soaked. Everything was soaked. My bag was soaked. What was in my bag was soaked. So if you've got cardstock and you're in a kind of church hall scenario, and you want to get from the car to the church or the school hall or whatever it is, and you've got open to the elements, all of your cards you've spent weeks and months making, that's going to break your heart. Something like this could be a torrential downpour. It's going to protect what's inside here. So you can put all sizes of cardstock in there, decoupage, all that malarkey. But of course, look, with 12 by 12 paper pads, they fit perfectly. They're just a bit bigger than 12 by 12. So, and it makes sense to look after them. Now you are getting not 1, not 2, you're going to get 3 12 by 12 boxes. Now, I'll be honest, looking at all the other shows that I've done today, I didn't look at where this was going to go price-wise, so I do not know what we're going to do, but I've got a clock on the screen, which Kat, my producer's put up there. That always means one thing. it means it's going to go to a silly price usually, and we've only got 20 of these. So if you want these and you know you want them, you know it's going to be a great deal, put them in your basket and check out now before we get to 0 HJPQ83 for 3 12 by 12 plastic boxes. Now, one of these boxes online, we've just looked. I don't know what the website is. One box, 12 by 12 scrapbook paper storage box, £9.99 and 22 5-star reviews. Huh? Not bad. Should we give you 3? Should we give you 3 for under 20 quid? That is £6.66 per box, a third better than that box. And boxes are boxes at the end of the day. You know, these are really, really good quality. They're stackable boxes. People are multi-ordering. Go for them if you want. Yeah, you can put your loose 12 by 12s in there, but remember, it's not just about 12 by 12. Or your, you know, I don't think many people make cards bigger than 12 by 12. 8 by 8 maybe, 7 by 7, 6 by 6 DL, yeah, but they can all go in there. You've got plenty of room. They're all protected. You can chuck them in the back of the car. Nothing's going to get damaged. If it is raining when you get out and about, everything's protected. Oh no, we've got 9 left. There's more people want it. Jacqueline and Bob went for 6. 6 threes? Wow, you got 18 of these coming your way, Jacqueline and Bob. Congratulations. And P&P, 1 P&P or free P&P if you've already bought something. Yeah, on deals like this, too good to miss. Yeah, if you were buying 16 of those at that, what was it, £9.99 on the website, that'd be 160 quid. Wow. You're getting these at such a bargain. Dawn in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. Doreen in Aberdeenshire's gone for 2. It's going to sell out. Has it sold out? Sold out. Gone. Right. Our last 4 offers, 5 offers, have sold out. Okay, so the tray's gone. The oblong box is gone. The 12 by 12's gone. Okay. The easy paper cutter, that's gone. That's over there. Okay. That's my trolley that's completely gone. Okay, so what is left on the counter we still have stock of. Is everything in this show preloaded, Kat, on the website? It's not. Okay. Could you do it? Okay, because I'm just seeing if anybody sees something on here that they want, before I get to it, things are going so quickly, just go to the website. Everything that's in this show that Kat's loaded into the show will be on the website any second now. She'll do it right now for you, okay? Now, let's show you the 6x6s. Now, I'm going to show them to you individually, but Kat says, please don't you dare buy them. I love being on a shopping channel saying, don't buy this, don't buy this. Because the bosses go, okay, yeah, welcome to HobbyMaker, don't buy this. Yeah, I'm fired. Look at this though. Pretty Metallics. This is from Sweet Dixie. $4.99 for these beautiful, I love this paper pad. I've seen this before. I absolutely love it. This is cardstock in a brushed metal. It looks like sheet metal aluminium. It really does. Rose gold, my favorite. Love the rose gold. Love the rose gold. Beautiful. So you're getting all that. Then we get the copper. And then we get, even better, the glitter card. Rose gold, gold, silver. It's all in here. Now, you've got mirror card. Mirror card in the silver. So you've got the brushed effect, you've got the highly polished effect, and then you've got a pearlescent effect. Amanda, she's bought it. Amanda. You can change your order if when you see the deal we're going to give you in a minute or two, and you're thinking, oh, I wish I hadn't bought that on its own, I wish I bought all 3 of them. You can call the free phone number and the guys in the call centre will change your order for you. They've done that before for lots of things. So 0800 001 4433. Amanda, if you decided that was the wrong decision, if you're happy with it, fine. But if you decide that's the wrong decision, don't worry. You can get it changed because none of your orders get processed until midnight tonight. Okay, so if you do want to change something that you've ordered, just call them and they'll sort it for you, no problem. Okay, so next we've got from Sweet Dixie, the 6x6 pastels. 36 sheets. This is all cardstock. It's all 250 GSM, as was the Pretty Metallics. All acid-free, lignin-free, all double-sided as well, which is an added bonus. So there's your wonderful palette for spring, don't you think? $4.99, but don't buy it. Colleen, Christine, don't buy it. They're going, how does he know I'm on the phone? Colleen's bought it. Okay, that's fine. last one, brights. Don't buy it yet. Special code in a second, which will get you all 3 pastels, brights, and the metallics. Oh, I love, love, love. Look at that yellow. That's my. I want a car that colour, please. Kat, could you imagine my car in that colour? Yeah, I think. Maybe not the orange, but the yellow. Red, pink. That's a bit like Kat's car. Yeah, a little bit like it. What about that? And double-sided again as well. So, okay, you've got how many sheets? 36 in there, 72, 108. Oh, 32 in the metallic, okay. 36, 36, 72. So that's 106? No, 104. 104. 104 sheets in total. 36 and 36, 72, 32, 104. 104 sheets in total. Okay, now this is the code that's going to get you all 3 pads. 104 sheets in the metallics, the brights, and the pastels from Sweet Dixie QGPQ15. 1 minute. If you want to put them in your basket and check out before you see the price go down, please do, because as soon as we get to that price, that should be $14.97, as soon as we get to the price that we can do on this for you, just for this show, they're going to go double quick. Have you missed out on a couple of the deals earlier today in the last half an hour? Lots of you did. Lots of you missed out on the paper cutter, the trimmer. Lots of you missed out on the wooden tray. We've only got 40 of this. This is what is left over from the show that was so successful the other day. I don't know what day it was. There are so many of you checking out your baskets. Katrina, Mandy, Tina, Linda, Kirsten, Rebecca, Deborah's checked out. And remember, if you bought the single and you're thinking, oh, I don't know where this is going to go, I think I may have made a decision, I made a wrong decision, you can call the call centre and they'll change your order. Don't worry about that. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know where this is going. $4.99 each, they were. $11.99 for 3, for all 3. That's £4 each. All 3 of them, £4 each. Better in your pocket than ours. Kirsten's gone for 2. Nice one, Kirsten. Deborah's checked out. So's Tina. So's Angela. So's Mandy. You're checking out quickly, which is what you need to do, because we've only got a limited quantity of them. If it's in your basket, that doesn't mean it's yours until you've checked out. Look at all these people coming through. I've got a screen full. Look, some of you are going for 4. Olga in Cambridge has gone for 4. That times 4. There we go. We've only got 40. That's all we've got. This is what I look at whenever I'm talking to you on the TV and we're showing you something. The lines, people on the right have got it in their basket, people on the left have checked out. So Jacqueline, Rachel, and you're going right off the bottom of my screen, quite a bit off the bottom. Marie in Norfolk, Anne in Merseyside, check out your baskets. I love that. I love the fact that I can see your names. I mean, I know some of you like to keep your name private, which is fine. It just says crafter, so I don't know who you are. I know where you are, but I don't know who you are. But lots of you like getting mentions and sending messages so we can put them on the screen. 10 left. That's all we've got. And there's 17 of you with it in your basket, so 7 people at least are going to miss out. And I don't want that to happen. Please check your baskets out. QGPQ15. We use letters and numbers. That's for all 3, all 104 sheets. Thank you, Sweet Dixie. What a deal. I will let you know when that's sold out. $4.99 each of those is a bargain deal, absolute bargain deal. Can I do glossy highlights? Can I? I'll do hook and loop in a minute. Glossy highlights. Just in case you didn't see the Crafter's Companion show, wasn't it, yesterday? We did a deal on this. Now, this was our first item of the 1 o'clock show. This opened up our channel yesterday. I know a lot of you have the weekends and you watch all weekend, you tell us that. But if you weren't watching at 1 o'clock yesterday, glossy highlights. What are glossy highlights? This is Spectrum Noir's version of, you know, the product Glossy Accents. It's not made by the same people. This is made by Crafter's Companion and Spectrum Noir. But this is their version of it. Now, what you may not know is this is a really strong glue. But when it dries, it goes on cloudy, and when it dries completely clear. So what it gives you, I've got no way of I've got nothing to kind of try it on really to show you. But basically, you just, it's got a very fine applicator nib at the top. Break the seal on the cellophane wrapper, but it's got a very fine nib which you just snip off, and it basically allows you to draw with the glossy highlights. So what that means is if you've got maybe, I don't know, a die-cut animal, let's say, a topper with an animal on it, and you want to give the animal shiny eyes. You want to give the headlights on a car a shine. You want to give the windows in a house or a building or something, make it look like glass. I mean, I'm at the moment doing my scale model of Titanic, which is a three-year project. I'm probably boring the pants off you talking about it, but I'm thinking, because I've put some vellum in the windows on the deck, so that it diffuses the light. It's not too bright. I'm thinking about putting that on the top of the vellum to make it look like window panes, so it's got a glossy finish, something. Might have a go with that. So model makers, if you've got maybe a train set, a train layout, and you want to create like the look of a lake, for example, so it's shimmering and shine, any glossy surface you want, glossy highlight is perfect for you. Now, we did the deal yesterday at 1 o'clock. Look, when you want to make something look like glossy icing, a shiny vegetable like a strawberry. That's how it comes out. But it dries clear. Whether you want like a little pearl of it, whether you want a line of it, whether you want the frosting on the top of a cake, it's up to you. Goes on cloudy, dries clear, and it looks like it's been enameled. $5.99 each, normally. What can we do today? I can't remember where it went to. You get all three for $12.99, so you get one for nothing. And there's 60 ml in here. Now, there are other glossy sort of products like this on the market. This is one of the most generous. To get 60 ml in there, 2 ounces, non-toxic, acid-free as well, so you can use it for adding gloss to your projects in your scrapbook and that sort of thing as well. It's a brilliant, brilliant product. It really is. Stock up today. You're getting one of them free, $12.99, free P&P if you've already paid something or bought something today because you've paid your $3.95. It's always that for every day here at HobbyMaker. From midnight to midnight, you only have to pay 1 P&P. Even if you bought 50 things, it's 1 P&P of $3.95 for your entire orders. And they'll come from different places. If you order this will come from Crafter's Companion. So if you order 3 or 4 things on the same day, don't expect them to be in the same box. They will come from the different companies that you order, so they'll probably arrive at different times and certainly in different boxes, unless it is all one product from the same company or a couple of products from the same company. If you buy 2 things from Hunkydory, they'll probably put them all in the same box. But yeah, it will be otherwise from individual companies direct to you on different days. But the speediness of the delivery is fantastic with us at HobbyMaker. 99% of the time, orders get to you very, very quickly. FQ 2079, and also you get a reminder, email reminder overnight tonight, so it'll be in your inbox first thing in the morning saying thank you for your order, and it lists everything you've ordered, and it shows you your P&P at the bottom of $3.95. But if you want the glossy highlights, be quick, $12.99. They are super duper special. They're brilliant. And just resist the temptation to check to see if it's dry. Okay? Don't do that. Because if you're anything like me, it's always not dry when you put your finger in it. So just leave it overnight maybe, go to bed, come back the next morning. It'll be solid as a rock and clear. Okay? FQ 2079 for your glossy highlights. Now, next one, the hook and loop. Now, why on earth? I can't spend long on this. This is a bit weird, but whenever this features in a Hunkydory show, it sells out in seconds because you know, with the ink pads, the Prism ink pads that Hunkydory, or any ink pad for that matter, you like to have the actual blending cushion, the blending pad. You like to secure it to the bottom of the ink pad so you keep them kind of color specific. This is what you need. So we've got for you a meter of Velcro hook and eye. I've only got the hook, so I haven't actually got the eye, but you will get a strip of eye and a strip of hook this long. So all you need to do is just cut it off in like, I don't know, centimeter strips or something like that, stick it to the bottom of your ink pad and then put the blending cushion that you use to that color underneath it. So you've always got the pad that you need with the ink pad. So this is one of those items that it seems stupid to show it. It's Velcro, it's hook and loop. But every crafter wants it because where do you find stuff like this? Where do you go on the high street to buy a meter of hook and loop? I wouldn't have a clue where to go. £1.50. That's why we can't spend long on it. £1.50, add it into your order. It's delivered, remember, for $3.95 P&P, but if you bought something, that's $1.50 delivered. SCHD 90. Can't spend any more time on that though. Right, just to let you know it's there. Oh, right, now, these are cool actually. I like these a lot. And I think the reason I like them is that they can be ornamental. I mean, that to me could be a wedding cake. It could be a birthday cake, anniversary cake. It could be just something ornamental, you know, like stacking briefcases in the corner of a bedroom as an ornament, something like that. Well, this could be very similar to that. These are condensed paper. They're card. They're very, very tough and very strong. And of course, they're a blank canvas. You can paint them, you can paper them, you can distress them, you can make them look like wood, you can make them look like leather, put ribbons around them, make them look like hat boxes, put little cakes inside them if you want to. It could be anything. So everyone that buys these is probably going to use them for different things, whether it's ornamental, I mean, whether it's going to be a wedding cake in the middle of the top table between the bride and groom, or the groom and groom, or the bride and bride. There's all sorts you could do. And of course, they've got the practicality of being able to be filled with whatever you want, or just leave them empty and decorate them. It's up to you. So we've got, and usually we feature these in personal impression shows, when we have cadence paints, when we have the rice papers as well, maybe from Ciao Bella, that sort of thing. So that's why these are usually so popular. Present giving, jewelry making. Again, if you find that you just can't find boxes that you can put earrings in, or pendants in, or brooches that you've made in, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes at different sizes for £3.99. £1 each. Where do you get a box even that size for £1? Certainly that size, no chance. They are going to be a fortune. Even if you buy from stationers and suppliers to the trade and that sort of thing. You know, I know from my experience that jewellery boxes, when I had my own range going back 15 odd years ago, they were a fortune. And I wanted to have ones with my signature in the lid of the, and that was a fortune to get that done. Cost an absolute arm and a leg, almost as much as the jewellery itself, which I thought was ridiculous. £3.99, they will come like that, because they'll be inside each other. So don't think you've been shortchanged. Where's my 4 boxes? They will be basically in there like that. Russian dolls. There you go. That's how they'll come, like that. £3.99. Pam's gone for 2. I'd love to know, Michelle, what do you need 3 for? What's the project you're going to be working on? Maybe you are a jewellery bod and a jewellery person, and you think that's perfect for me. Order a few. You're getting 4 boxes £1 each. So if you're thinking, if you've got quotes from box manufacturers, maybe £3.50 if you bought 100 of them or something like that. That's the sort of figures I was looking at when I was doing that years ago. £3.50 each, yeah. If you buy 100, they're £3.50 each. If you buy 1,000, they're £2.50 each, or whatever. You know, that sort of maths. Here, if you buy every single one we've got for you, they're £1 each. And if you want to just leave them as they are, put a ribbon on them, paper them, paint them, decorate them, print on them if you've got one of those fantastic printers. Yeah, it's a blank canvas, but they're really tough and really strong. Keep on coming through for those. Now, the trimmer, right, okay, now this is a little bit different to anything else we've shown in the show so far. Remember we had Fiskars with the wrapping trimmer earlier on. That's sold out. Now this one, I don't know how many we've actually got available. We've got 12 left after an incredibly busy show from Fiskars the other day. Now, we sold the other day 10 in just over 12 minutes. It was obviously what everybody wanted. Now, this had been out of stock before that for quite some time. January, I think it was the last time that we had it. Now, before that, it was November when we actually launched it. This trimmer is absolutely brilliant. And I know Angie, who demonstrates Fiskars for us, just can't sing its praises enough. Now, the first thing to point out about this, when you compare it to other trimmers that are on the market, this has actually got a double bar. Now, what's the benefit of that? Some trimmers that have got a single bar, you have to physically hold the blade to keep it flush to the cutting edge. And that isn't suitable for everybody. I mean, it's no problem for me to do that, but not everybody likes that. So the double bar is keeping it exactly where it needs to be. So you don't need to keep any pressure on the blade, you just basically need to guide the blade. Now, another thing about this from Fiskars is that it is the only trimmer you'll need. Now, I know I've said that before about other trimmers, but this is the same with Fiskars as well. Because this blade in here, when it passes along the cutting surface just there, it's rubbing up against that stainless steel buffer. So in other words, every single time this cuts, it's resharpening itself. So you never run the risk of getting a bad result or ruining your project or anything like that. You just basically put your trust in the trimmer. And I know it's a little bit more money than what a disposable trimmer would be. You can buy disposable trimmers for maybe £20, 18, 19, £20, and they've got their place. But if you end up buying a different one of those every month, or lots of different blades because they're always blunting all the time and that sort of thing, buy once and it will be the only trimmer you ever need. Now, if I just quickly show you how accurate and precise you can be with this. It does come with a finger guard, which I love, and that you just fold up, okay? Now you've got measurements in inches and millimeters and sixteenths as well. You've also got a bar. I know I got asked about this the other day. Is there a bar top and bottom? Yes, there is. So if you want to cut from the bottom up, fine. If you want to cut from the top down, fine. You've also got the same bar on the other side of the blade, so it helps to make sure everything's in a straight line. So everything about it is just really well made. And it can cut mount board. We got asked that the other day, and both Angie and myself didn't know. So Kat, our producer, went out and got some mount board, and we did it live on air. And yeah, absolutely, it cuts mount board. Grey board, mount board, not a problem. Now, I just want to show you how precise you can be. Now, I can see where the cutting blade is going to be, and I can see where the edge of that stainless steel bar is. Is that the most satisfying sound? Now, look. Look at that. It's so thin, it's actually twirled and curled itself. That is about a millimetre. Now, can you do that, hand on heart, can you do that with your trimmer right now? If you can, great, you've got a great trimmer. But this is the only trimmer I think I would be confident to be able to get that slither of card, that tiniest amount off, every single time, because every time that blade goes past, every time it rubs up against that stainless steel buffer, it sharpens itself. How much are new blades? How often have you tried to get new blades and you can't find them, or they're out of stock? When will they be back in stock? Don't know. And that is so annoying. And how often have you ruined a project? Maybe you do scrapbooking, maybe you mount photographs, maybe you want to trim cardstock and mount board for a living, and you want to have reliability. You don't want to end up ruining the product, ruining the picture. Maybe you print off your pictures from your phone and you want to trim those in the best way possible. And this is the best way. It really, every single cut, slice after slice, your fingers are nowhere near the blade. Look. And also, another question I got asked the other day was, can you fold it in half? Can you use it folded in half? And again, we didn't know because we hadn't tried it. But yes, you can. So in other words, look, it folds down for storage because you don't always want a big base, you know, taking up a lot of space. So when you're not using it, fold it down like that. You can put it in your craft trolley if you've got one like that. But just proof again, look, I'm only using half of it. I mean, I haven't got a full A4 size there, so I don't necessarily need all of that. All you've got to do, move that along, lift up the finger guard, and now I'm using it literally half the width of the base. And it doesn't make the slightest bit of difference. It cuts just as well. It just means that if you've got 12 by 12 papers, you can use the full base. If you're doing something a little bit smaller, you don't want to have all of that space taken up, you're in charge. But look at this. I've got 3 different strips here. If I just get some, look. So one's a bit thicker, and the other 2 are basically a millimetre, if that, thick. That's how accurate, and that's the precision you get. Linda in Kent's checked out. Hello, Michelle in North Yorkshire. And you've got that background and knowledge that Fiskars are one of the best when it comes to anything blade related, whether it's scissors, whether it's paper trimmers like we showed you earlier on, and it's got every safety precaution built into it as well. It's got a really well manufactured base. It's got rubberized feet, so it's not going to slip and slide all over the place. When that's there, look, that is going nowhere. It's going to push the table before it actually moves the actual trimmer. And again, whether you cut on the upstroke or the downstroke, it doesn't matter. Different people like different things, but if you want to cut up, you've got the buffer at the bottom, like that. So again, on the upstroke, perfect slither. And then if you want to put it up to the top there, so you're using the buffer at the top, cutting on the downstroke, but you know you've got a perfect straight line. Using those grid marks on the base of the trimmer as well, absolutely superb. It is your opportunity to get what I consider to be one of the finest trimmers out there. Just by the sheer number of these that we've sold over the last couple of months. Grab it today. We've got literally a handful, 3 split payments of $33.33. First time we had it, it sold out instantly. We didn't have many in stock, to be fair. Then we doubled that stock. We realized obviously it was something everybody wanted. It sold out again after we doubled the stock. Then we tripled the stock. WDZ W96, we tripled that stock, and this is literally what is left from that tripled stock, okay? When we're having another show, I do not know. I'm not party to that until I see my schedule. But the first payment today is $33.33. So you can spread the cost of it. If it doesn't live up to your expectations, you can return it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. But you know what? It will exceed your expectations. $99.99 or first payment of $33.33. Okay, now the last item I'm going to talk about is something that I've got an awful lot of time for and an awful lot of love for. This might be the last time we meet each other. The reason for that is we had a lovely agreement with Sarah Davis and Crafter's Companion that for our first birthday, we wanted to have a limited edition Gemini Junior that you could only buy at HobbyMaker, okay? Our first birthday was the 3rd of March. So this was born. And everybody, without exception, has said the same thing, that they, in their opinion, think this is the best colour the Gemini has ever been produced in. It is teal, it's HobbyMaker colours, okay? It's the colour of our graphics, you can see in the top there, GF2028. So that is why we chose this colour, and that is why it is loved so much by absolutely everybody. 1,000 were produced, nobody else has it apart from us and Sewing Street, which is our sister channel next door in the studio next door. Because of course you can use the Gemini Junior for cutting fabrics as well. It's not just for cutting cardstock. So they had a quantity, they did really well with it. We had a quantity, we sold ours out. So we got more stock from Sewing Street. So what we've done now, because technically our stock had gone again, this is the last of the stock we have. We've got what remains from Sewing Street in our inventory now. So we are down to double figures. We're not talking hundreds, we're talking double figure stock of the Gemini Junior. I know about 40 or 50 of you bought it yesterday, 50 of you bought it the day before, and we only showed it for like 10 or 15 minutes. So why buy the Gemini Junior? The Gemini Junior, in all the Gemini ranges actually, are unsurpassed when it comes to the pressure, the amount of pressure that the machine is going to deliver when you're die cutting, when you're embossing, all right? So it could be that you want to die cut cardstock. It could be that you want to use with a mixed media die, for example, or a multimedia die. You want to cut through grey board. This will do it. It will cut through multiple layers of cotton, maybe 4 or 5 layers of cotton if you've got a multimedia die. Any thin metal die, not just Gemini and Crafter's Companion, any thin metal die will go through here, size permitting. The only dies it won't do are big dies, the cartridge ones, the big chunky ones. But any of the thin metal dies will go through here. The size of this mouth is 6 inches. Now, I was talking to Craig the other day, Craig Laird from Crafter's Companion. It's his favourite machine in his favourite colour. Double tick for him, loves it. And I said to him, is this the machine you use virtually all the time? He said, absolutely. He hardly ever uses his A4. He only ever uses his A4 when he's got bigger dies that won't fit through here. But he said, more often than not, my dies will fit through here. There are very few dies I own that are bigger than 6 inches in width. And you maybe are in the same boat. So this is his go-to everyday machine. The plates are more compact. They're not heavy. They're easier to use and lighter. You're getting every plate you need. So you've got your cutting plates, you've got your rubber mat for embossing, you've got your plastic shim, you've got your magnetic shim, you've got your metal shim for metal to metal cutting. All of the plates that you need are in there. But what makes this offer different is when Sarah came back to see us last week, I think it was, maybe the week before, she came back and she said, oh, you've put the price up to $169, which we had done. And she said, no, take it down. Don't want $169. We're still kind of celebrating the birthday, not yet. Not while we've still got the teal in stock, put it back down to $139.99. So we thought, okay. And she said, you know what, let's do a different deal. So the deal before was a mixture of dies and embossing folders, which is lovely, worth about 60 quid or whatever it was as an extra bonus. But what she did was, when she came down, said, okay, let's put the caddy with it. Let's give you the chance to have the storage caddy. The £30 caddy, $29.99. This fits in the base of any Gemini Junior or the A4. okay? The A4 or the Junior, because basically the feet, you see the feet at the bottom there, they fit into the holes. So you don't need to screw it in or anything like that. You just basically put the feet of the Gemini Junior or the Gemini, the A4, in there, pop them in, wiggle it in, and it then, basically, I'm doing this a bit cack-handed, there we go, then that becomes part of the Gemini. That's going nowhere. That's not going to fall over. It's not going to, that's where you store your plates. That's where you put your tape, because it's got a tape dispenser built in. You can have it on the left, you can have it on the right, depending which side is better for you. So all of your scissors, your pens, all of your ball tools, all that sort of thing that you need at your fingertips all the time goes in the caddy, and that is worth £29.99. Now, in addition to that, you're also going to get your, actually, is it back in the box? I think it might be. You're going to get a £15 or £14 value die set. Is it in there? No, it's not. The Sarah Signature Collection, the Garden Party. Now that's worth £13. That's included as well. Plus, you can get all of these dies that are here, which come as standard, as like a welcome bundle, okay? So you've got your multimedia dies, you've got filigree ones, you've got tag ones and heart ones, you've got your 3D embossing folder, full user guide as well, which tells you about plate formations and that sort of thing. And you have the support of Crafter's Companion. If ever anything goes wrong with your machine, there's actually someone at headquarters in County Durham called Gemini John, who actually replaces them. And wherever he can repair them, he will return it. If he can't repair it, they'll replace it. Simple as that. So £139.99 is the deal. So it's come down by £30. Sarah has added the £29.99 caddy and that £16 die set, or £14 die set, I think it was. So £44 of extras. Take that off, it takes it to £95 for your machine. And we've got split pay. Now, what we've noticed over the last few days, and this is down to the last few remaining machines. When I come back on Wednesday after 2 days off, this isn't going to be here. It's not going to be available. So if you're buying it for a present later in the year, get it now, if that's the colour that someone wants. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, split pay. Code, yeah, oh that's right, yeah, discount codes. Suddenly had a mental block. Yeah, if you've got a discount code from us, and lots of people have been using it over the last 2 or 3 days, maybe you bought one of those, pin badge, with a 20% discount code on the back of it. Maybe you bought the desktop diary, the calendar, and that had a 20% discount code on it. Maybe you bumped into us at the NEC, we were handing out leaflets, flyers with our channel details and a 15% welcome bonus code on it. If you've got anything like that, you can activate that today, and then all your orders today will come down by that 15 or that 20%. So it's a one-day code. It's not a one product code, it's a one-day code. So if you want this today, and you've got a £20 discount voucher burning a hole in your pocket, 20% off this takes it down then to £111.99 for this machine and the caddy and all the other goodies. You can't have split pay. It's only available without any other promotional offers, okay? So if you want split pay, it's £139.99 on 4 split pays of £34.99. If you want to use a discount code, it's that £111 if you've got the 20% discount, and that's got to be paid in full. So those are the 2 offers. You can either use your discount code and get the discount, or have split pay, which has already been discounted anyway, down from £169 to £139.99. Try and find this machine anywhere else in the world. You won't find it anywhere else in the world. The only other one that's here is in the Hall of Fame in Crafter's Companion HQ. They have, when you walk in their reception, and I've been up there a few times, or a couple of times, they've got like a wall of fame of Gemini machines, starting with the A4 and working the way down. So that's going to be in there. That's in there. That's in there as like a museum piece. But the other 1,000, or 999, they've come to us and Sewing Street. And this is the last double figure stock of that 1,000. Try and find a junior anywhere for £111. Will it come with a bonus caddy worth £29.99? I mean, this I think is one of the best deals that we've ever done with the Gemini machine, because this caddy, as soon as it came out, I thought, what a brilliant idea, worth its weight in gold. Look, it can be removed, it can be put on the other side if you'd rather have the tape dispenser that side so it's facing you. I mean, if you take the cost of the caddy off, you're looking, if you take the cost of the caddy, 29, that's £110. £110 for the machine, and that's if you're using your discount code, of course. That takes it down to £82 for the machine if you take off the £29.99 that you're getting worth of the caddy. You've got your tape dispenser in there, all this extra space for everything. We are flying with this. And remember, when I come back on Wednesday, I know there's going to be no stock of this left whatsoever. Any questions about the split pay, just call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. They know all about it. If it's your first ever purchase from us and you've never bought anything before and you're thinking, well, I've got a welcome code, or I've got a discount code, I'd like split pay, call the call centre and they'll see what they can sort out for you. 0800 001 4433. But this, it's a different shift tomorrow. Monday and Tuesday, we're not here. So the other shift come in. Now, they may have a few more tomorrow to give you. I don't know. I really don't know. But I'm going home in about 3 minutes' time, and I'm not coming back till Wednesday. I know this is not going to be there on Wednesday. This is, bye. No, it's a beautiful machine. It really is. And my favourite colour. My favourite colour that the machine has actually been built. And it's very special. You'll be one of 1,000 people globally to own one of these. Now, there are hundreds and hundreds of thousands of Gemini machines around the world in white, in purple, in pink, in all sorts of other colours. This is the only one in teal, the one at HobbyMaker and Sewing Street. 139.99 split pay. And don't forget, if you've got a discount code, use it today and enjoy everything else that you've bought today with that extra discount. Thank you if you've been with me all afternoon. Loved your company. Thank you for getting in touch, and all weekend as well, actually. Yeah, it's been lovely. I'll be back on Wednesday. Ruth is here in the wings, ready to take you through to 8 o'clock. More Hunkydory, and then a 2-hour special with Hells, lovely Hells, and the Crafty Witches to come on this Sunday night. Have a great evening. Stay with us, though, at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, good afternoon, how are you all? Hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Hopefully you're chilled, you're relaxed, you've had a lovely roast dinner, a little glass of sherry, you've had a long walk. Oh, it sounds perfect, doesn't it? Well, now it's time to sit down, get your comfies on and snuggle up with us because we are going to take you through until 8 o'clock this evening. My name's Ruth Lynette. I'm joined by the fabulous team. Ellie's dropping things already. We've got Ellie on the telly on the floor. There she is with her bags. Not literally on the floor, she didn't fall over. Nice big wave. Well done, Ellie. Though she's embarrassed now. We've got Dan on camera too. And of course in the gallery, she's there again. She just wants to be on the telly everywhere now. Got lovely Cat the cat, and there's Daddy Adam. All right, Adam. There he is, waving away. And of course, from one cat, producer cat, to the lovely, gorgeous cat who's with me in the studio today.
Hi.
Hello, my lovely. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Very nice to see you again.
You too.
We have a very exciting hour that Kat's brought to you from Hunkydory. There is so much to choose from. It is brand new today and so wonderful. It had to be the HobbyMaker highlight because all of this is currently exclusive to us and exclusive to you. But what I'm going to do, Adam, you've read my mind. We're going to give you, it's almost like we planned that, we're going to give you a 60-second, just because we thought we could, 60-second unplanned clock. To give you time to get ready, to have a little look. Time to get your phone, time to get to the website, get your laptops open, whichever is the easiest way for you to get shopping. Because if you love a shaped card, you are going to absolutely adore this massive bundle for your HobbyMaker highlight today. It's a mega mix. We are going to take your card making to the next level. So regardless of how long you've been crafting, whether it's your first card, your 1001 card, it's a funny number, Ruth, you can absolutely have that professional finish with everything we're about to share with you from Hunkydory. I've never seen so many fantastic shapes here. 10 brand new designs for you today in terms of these card blanks. You get 5 of each, which is amazing. So it's a mega 50 bundle pack, which is huge. And of course, Hunkydory do it well. They're not just going to give you the cards, you are going to get the matching envelopes. Of course you are. And remember, it's all for one set of postage and packaging. Your post person is going to love you, especially if you get a couple. Now, it should be coming in at £39.90. Remember, you've got 50 cards and 50 envelopes, so that's a 100-piece set. You're getting 5 of each design, which is amazing. And you can see there's a real plethora of different looks to these cards. Some are quite classic, some are quite fun, others are full of love and emotion. You've got some really kind of I love this one. This is just like, woo, fabulous. And they're ready to go. They're ready for you to place your own personality, sentiments and toppers onto these. But today, because it's the HobbyMaker highlight with Hunkydory, we're doing something extra special. Some would call it the Sunday Sizzler. So we're going to take your price point today. This is ridiculous. To £19.99. That makes it 39 pence per card with matching envelope. 39 pence for that fantastic card with your envelope. 39 pence. And that honestly just so, look at this. Ta-da! $39.99 could have been your price. Instead, at 19, I'm going to embarrass myself. At 19, I didn't expect it to do all of that, Kat. That's really fabulous, isn't it? You see that lovely heart, and there's suddenly so much to give. There we go, all that love.
Put some confetti or something in it now.
Wouldn't that be lovely? My friend always does that. Whenever you get a card from my friend Emma, you always open it a little bit like, because it's always full of confetti. That's one to do it with. $19.99, 10 brand new designs, 5 of each. And it's all on 300 GSM card stock as well. So really perfect for those card blanks. Why do I do it to myself every single show? Something happens when I'm here. Oh my word. Now look, these are giving you your foundations, your basics, what you do with them, how you decorate them, how you stand them, position them, is completely up to you. But look at these. I mean, that's a lovely wedding card, isn't it? That's actually a lot better than the one I made yesterday, potentially. Hundreds of you managed to get this earlier on today at 1 o'clock. If this is the first time you're having a look at these, please do get these home. You can, of course, and I would encourage you actually to buy multiples of these, because when it's at such a good price, remember that works out at 39 pence per card with the matching envelope in there, which is stunning. So that hard work's done for you, oh, that's so much fun. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. There's some really lovely different designs here, Kat.
There really is. Yeah, some things that we know and love that we've been making for ourselves, and we thought, wouldn't it be so much easier if we could just get these ready done? And then some brand new designs as well.
Really exciting. So you're going to get the chance to make cards like you've never made before. So if you are maybe a part of a crafting group, this is a great way of absolutely really sort of increasing your stash of card blanks. And they all come to you flat packed. But they are all pre-scored for you, ready to go. Did you say pre-educated? Did you say pre-educated, Kat? I've not heard that before. Pre-educated cardstock. That's a new one to me, Kat. Every day is a school day. Every day is a school day. Pre-scored and pre-educated. Yeah, they are. The lines they know where they're going. See, they know what's happening. All perfectly done. No human error going on in here, just your wonderful card blanks. And then, of course, you're ready to really get cracking on these, to add in your fabulous papers, your sentiments, to really embellish these as well. And, of course, even if you're talking about embossing, adding your dyes, your inks, there's literally so much you can do. The world is your lobster. Adding in acetate, adding in, of course, your vellum. It's amazing. And, of course, that cardstock, we're talking 300 GSM, so really good quality, and Ink Me cardstock as well, which is fabulous. So many designs. I like the little one that looks like steps as well. They're all really cute, aren't they? In fact, the little one I was just talking about, I think is this one I've got here, actually.
Yeah.
This is lovely. How gorgeous is that for a card? Absolutely. Well, it's so much more than a card, isn't it? So it opens up and you've got those beautiful little butterflies. Isn't that wonderful? So you can really see, you can go to town on every single one of these card blanks, but it's just absolutely, it's like the gift that keeps on giving, all of that. And that is from that. So amazing. So you get them kind of flat packed. I've got one here. They'll kind of come like that to you. So all together, all your envelopes, all your cards, nice and sort of compact. There's a lot in there, that's for sure, absolutely. And of course you can multiply on that, it's not a problem. Well done. To Val, to Eileen, Linda, Olga, Elaine, Paula, Susan, Barbara, lots of you getting these home. But when you do get them home, and you've got all of these amazing card blanks, you need some inspiration. What should we do with all of these? Well, that's where our lovely Kat comes into play. Should we have a little demo and have a look at it?
Shall we? Yes, please. Okay, so I am going in with our beautiful heart-shaped one. Just for you, Ruth.
Clearly my favourite
Just for
already.
you. So I am going to be a little bit naughty. So as you can see, this starts off like this flower shape. So there's loads of things you could do with that as it is. Because of the card that I'm making, and I need to get a few of these heart shapes out to mat and layer on top, I'm going to be very naughty, and I am going to sacrifice one of these cards to use as a template maker. But because we're getting such amazing value in the pack, for the cards that you do need to do this with, I think it's worth it. And especially if you're buying 2 packs and stuff like that, you're thinking. So I'm going to be very naughty, and I'm going to go straight in and just cut one of these hearts out, just so I've got a nice template for myself, so I can make sure that I get all the hearts that I need to put on top to exactly the right shape. There are cards in there that you can just trace around, but because the sides of the heart go inwards, it makes it a little bit more difficult with this one. So that's why I'm doing it. And there I've got a perfect heart template. And I'm sure you can come up with something fancy and funky to do with the bit that's left over.
To be fair.
Well, it's funny you should say that.
Oh, quite rude.
You should say that. So then I've got my other card blank and I've just folded across all the lines, scored everything down, and these two here have got this score across the middle. You just fold them in and this is what gives you that pop open effect.
Brilliant.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually make another card blank to pop this inside. So when you open the card, it's going to open like this, and we are going to turn these two sides into a butterfly.
Oh, there you go.
So when you open it up, we're going to have that effect. Now, I do apologise. I'm not quite sure when I've done this, but when I've been making out my card blank for this card, I have come up with the most weird dimensions. And I don't even know why.
Right.
I think it's just to make it fit perfectly. So to make my card base, I'm starting with a piece of black stamping card. I'm going to cut this to 3 notches over 6 inches, which is 3/16. I think it's so that that shape fit nice and snug inside. And then I'm going to cut it to 11.5 plus 3 notches, so that's 11/16. I know, I don't know why.
If it works, it works.
It works.
That, isn't it?
Which
Write this
just
down.
about looks about the right length, so maybe that's just why I did it. Yeah, so that's the length of your cardstock by the looks of it.
There we go.
I think.
There'll be a reason.
And because I have absolutely no mathematical skills left in my head, I am literally just going to physically fold it in half.
We forgive you. It's 10 past 5
Because
on a Sunday.
if you think I'm working out what that halfway measurement is, you've got another thing coming. And hopefully, if I've done this right, I should cut some matten layers. Yes. So I will tell you the size of the matten layers. So I have gone on to my Blue Adorable Scoreable. And we're going to need to cut 3 blue matten layers.
Okay.
I've done 2 already, so we'll just do a third. And I'm just referring to my cheat sheet because there was no way I was going to remember all these dimensions.
I'd have been very impressed.
So we are going to cut this to 6 inches.
And we do have a pick and mix available on your Adorable Scoreable today as well. For those of you wanting to stock up, you can get 10 sheets for $3.99 of any one solid colour. But if you add 3 of those to your basket, makes them £9.99, and you have oodles of colours to choose from. Pink flamingo, burgundy heather, hot pink. I'm picking all the pinks out. Soft sage. I'll go differently. Mauve, warm cinnamon. The colours are amazing. The names are even more fabulous. So again, when it's on a deal like that, that's always a really good way of stocking up on those. A question coming in from Sarah. Hello, Sarah. She says, hi, girls. Loving the show. Do you know when the blades are back in for Hunkydory paper trimmer, please? I think we're all waiting.
We're all very much waiting.
Come on. Hopefully soon. We will definitely make a lot of noise about it when they're back, so don't you worry about that. But,
there is going to be such a scramble
isn't
in the
it?
warehouse when just for us that work at Hunkydory, it's going to be
madness.
Yeah, I think we'll need to bring protective eyewear that day to make sure, because we're all going to be fighting to get them. So I'm putting 2 of the matten layers on the inside of the card, and they were cut down to 6 inches by 5 10/16.
Okay.
And a 16th is one little mark on your trimmer. And then we're going to bob one on the front.
And don't forget, if you do have any questions for Kat, please fling them our way. We'll do our very best to answer them. Well, Kat will.
Well, I will try. I can't say.
We'll give it a shot. But of course, it's live, so this is the best time to ask her any questions while she's here with us for the next 45 minutes.
So while that all dries down, I'm going to take that template that I made earlier.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to line it up. And I'm going to line it up to the 2 corners of my remaining cardstock here, just so we're getting as little waste as possible. And we'll just take it, and we're just going to use this as a stencil then. And you're going to need to do 2 of these in blue.
And of course, you've then got that stencil to use for as long as it lasts.
Absolutely. Yeah, you could even laminate it and cut round it just so you've got it to make it last as long as possible. So let's cut round these. And then I also want you to pick a piece of patterned adorable scoreable. Okay. I'll show you the one I've gone for in a minute. It's from our spring collection, but obviously you can pick whatever you want. And you're going to do 2 hearts in that as well. Okay. And that is what's going to make up the wings of our butterfly.
And of course, the details of this big mega bundle is your HobbyMaker highlight today. It's the Shaped Cards Mega Mix. Mega Mix, I feel like I want to dance when I say that. You're getting 50 cards, you're getting 50 envelopes as well for £19 and 99 pence. It is a stunner of a deal, an absolutely incredible opportunity. All of those different shapes that you can see on the card blanks for you to choose from. And of course, you're going to be super creative, I'm sure, with all of those. But lots and lots to get hold of.
So we are going to stick the 2 blue ones to the 2 flat hearts that we've got here. And this is just so they kind of disappear into the background of that pattern layer that we've made before. And then it's going to be these 2 pieces that are going to be our stand out. So let me grab the 2 I've made earlier. So this is the adorable scoreable I've chosen. So I've cut them out exactly the same, and then I've just scored them down the middle just so they follow that score line that's going to be in the card, and they fold up nicely. Again, you can do this on your scoreboard, but when it's just one line, I like to cheat and use whatever I've got that does the job best at the side of me. So we're going to pop these onto here. Now, in real life, do let this glue down and adhere properly before you start sticking it in and playing with it too much. I might have a little bit of movage when I do this, but you all know why. You just need that couple more seconds than we have on here to let it dry. And we're just going to pop this in. So you can start to see where I'm going.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I'm going to take a little bit of black card and a craft knife, and we're just going to make like a little body for our butterfly, so you don't need to do anything too fancy.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do a little curve, and then you can put a little circle on top if you want to, just to make a little head. And just make that little butterfly body there. We'll pop this inside our card. So again, you just want to be gluing down the 2 flat hearts, not the ones with the score lines in.
Okay.
Otherwise it won't open up. So we're going to kind of fold this in on itself, pop them down. So it's just so those bits kind of disappear into the background. I'll put this on there. He will fold when you fold the card up, so it does it right. So we'll pop him in there. And then we're going to fold. Needs a little bit of encouragement, I think, to fold down.
And also when he's stuck properly down,
Yeah.
it'll be a bit easier, won't it?
I was going to try, and we might have to come back and do him again later. But you'll get the idea. So give this a really good burnish down now so it's nice and flat. And we're just going to do a little bit of decoration on the front. And all I've done, I'll just finish this off here. I've just done another strip of this. This is cut down to 3.5 inches. I've gone in with our alphabet stitch dies. 50p if you can guess the word.
Well, Cat likes it as it is. Producer Cat likes it as it is.
So we'll just finish this off.
But I think we'll go with a wish. Or wishes, yeah.
And I'm putting these on just a little bit of a jaunty angle, just to give that flutter by effect. Pop this on
all
the
the
front.
guesses now, aren't we? Butterfly whiskers, I don't think that would have happened either, Cat. But keep trying.
Hey, knowing my spelling, it could be anything. So we're going to pop that on the front, and I've also just pre-die cut a few of our little stitch butterflies to go with it as well. And again, these might actually go flying off because I've not got that much dry time. But just to carry the theme through.
Just shows you how versatile these cards are.
This is it. There's so many fun things you can do with them. Let's have one down here. This is going to annoy me because I'd usually have so much more of a pattern in mind, but... And one down here, just so you get the idea. And I'm going to have to go... So you've got this for your front.
There we go.
And then we're going to open her up and imagine our little bodies inside.
There we are. It'll have a body in there.
It would.
Plenty of space to write your messages.
Yeah, absolutely.
Centre which you can do what you want, but just shows you how easy it is to work with these incredible card blanks. You know, if you are brand new, if you are a real beginner, or maybe you're a real crafty so-and-so, you've been doing it for a long time now, these are an amazing bundle to have. They're incredible. There we go. We've got a body. That's so cute. You literally just see the butterfly now.
That's it, yeah.
And you think where this started, that particular card, you know, the card blank, the heart, here we go. I mean, that's one of the ones I went for first of all. You would never imagine that this would end up looking so fantastic like that. I bet at home you've already got loads of different ideas in terms of how you can use that. They're fabulous. And of course, well, thank you for that, Kat.
You're welcome.
I've got another one here, which is amazing. Look at this for a just married card. How lovely is that? And again, like, yeah, definitely pop some confetti in there. Absolutely. And all of these different shapes. I've got loads on here. Have a little look at some of these. This is really cute. I liked that. Almost looks like a little spinner, doesn't it? How cute is that? I mean, I would never want to begin to work that out. There's so much going on. Then we move to the second one there as well. Just really simple, but it's done for you. That's the key. There you go. Oh, I like that little giraffe. That's like me. I'm the same height as a baby giraffe. It's true. It's true. Then it's very true. Look how lovely this is. And of course, you've got the foundation, you've got that card blank, and then you can completely cover that. That's funky, isn't it, as well? There's so many in here, so many different shapes for you to enjoy, for you to love. And what a brilliant price point on these as well, just £19 and 99 pence. I'm going to go for this one because this is fabulous. Look at this one. It's amazing. I think Claire made this one, I think. Ready for this? How awesome is that? If you're into your wizards, you know the one. Isn't that fantastic? My goodness me, so much you can do with that. And how professional is the finish? That's the thing. I mean, I'd never even start to try and work out where to do score lines, how to do it. I mean, just not going to happen for me. And when there's no need, when you've got all of this there for you for such a great price point, why spend your time doing all of that when you can get those card blanks with a matching envelope, remember, and you can just start to be creative, because that's the fun bit, really, isn't it? We just want to get going. We want to keep adding. And brand new today, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You can't even get these on Hunkydory's website right now. They are literally that exclusive. And they will come to you flat packed with the envelopes, and you'll get all 10 of those fantastic brand new designs, which is amazing. So 5 of each, and definitely ones to keep adding and adding to your... I mean, look at that. I would never even know how to start with that. They are fantastic. And of course, one set to postage and packaging, and you can use them as they're kind of intended. You get the idea, or you can completely mix it up. You can do what Kat did. You might chop into some of these. There might be other elements that you want to take out. And some of them you probably get hold of and think, well, is that going to be landscape or portrait? Completely up to you, isn't it? Totally up to you. Again, is that the one you were thinking of, Kat? It's there. There's the little pink one there. There we go. I grab... Oh, sorry, I thought they were stuck down. There we go. So you've got that lovely little card. And again, but you could do that totally differently if you wanted to. If you wanted that side on,
And I'm going to show you a different way to do it later as well, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Okay, there we are. Superb. Now, very quickly before we do that, just want to reintroduce to you, they're your fancy folds. I'm going to get these in it as well, aren't I? There we go. So they're your fancy folds. Now, we've also got your fancy shapes and instantly recognisable shapes here as well, which are really, really lovely. So it includes the house, the cake, you've got the bag, you've got the dress, the present, the jacket front. I don't think I've got all of those. Got some here as well. The butterfly, the teacup, the easel is in there, and of course the present. Beautiful, I love that as well. Should have been £39.39, but again, not going to stay there. We're going to go down to the same price, under £20 on all of those, just £19.99, and really recognisable shapes, really, I think, celebratory shapes on those, but look at the different ways you can decorate them. Some beautiful dresses there. I'd like a few of those in real life. But great again for all occasions. Those butterflies are amazing. Oh, shaker card as well in the centre. Always nice to have, which is fabulous. Lots of different occasions, anniversaries, got an 18th birthday. If you're going to a party, there could be great invitations as well, couldn't they? Which would be really, really lovely. All on 300 GSM. They, I think, are really funky. I think
so cool.
They're great. Somebody's starting maybe a new job, or think about Father's Day, anything like that. Of course, they could be sort of male, female, doesn't really matter, but that's a really quite funky shape I would never have thought of even doing anything with, you know.
So versatile at the same time.
Massively. Love those, the little jam jars, they're ace. And the cakes, we all love cake. I've got one in my bag. Those beautiful little houses that you can see. Wonderful, you can have a whole village there and a teacup. I mean, we all love a cup of tea. Maybe just inviting a friend round for a quick cuppa. That'd be a nice little invite, wouldn't it? And who doesn't love a handbag? Let's be honest, we can all have another handbag in our wardrobe. So many different ways of really working these. And the little easel's gorgeous. That was a really nice invitation as well. Maybe a wedding invite. They'd be great cards to have at your wedding for a nameplate setting.
They would, wouldn't they, as well?
Really personalised.
We're only one term off the end of the school year as well, so teachers, thank you cards and stuff, amazing.
Great idea. Again, really versatile pack, totally different to the first one we did. So definitely, again, great ones to have in your stash, these are, for those moments perhaps you suddenly go, oh my gosh, I need a card for this occasion. Brilliant, £19.99, really cheery, really fun, really playful, different cards there for you at a brilliant price point. And again, you are getting this incredible mix of cards, all fantastically brought to you. Are they with envelopes as well? For £19.99, I love it. Hunkydory aren't going to leave you on your own just to go and rummage around and find an envelope, are they? They're all in there, and they'll come to you exactly the same as well, all packaged, just literally ready to go, and one set of postage and packaging, so you just need to keep adding on to that and make the most of it. Of course, you're paying it one set per day. Add as much as you can onto it, whether you're buying one item or 101 items, it's still £3.95, which is bonkers and quite revolutionary still in the jewellery industry, and of course us here at HobbyMaker, obviously in the crafting particularly. I've not been on our sister channel. Don't know where that came from. I've been in the production office though. 19, I was having a snoop. At what was coming up next door. Not a snooze or a smooch, no, just having a snoop. 19, don't you go starting rumours, producer Cat. £19.99. You see, our eyes everywhere, mate. I just like to make sure everyone's doing what they should be. Well done. Keep adding those to your order because they are pretty fantastic. Well done. But don't forget the brand new one today, new and exclusive. An amazing HobbyMaker highlight. Your fancy folds at £39.90 would have been absolutely amazing. We aren't stopping there. No. We are going all the way down to £19.99. And you can just see, I mean, great for inspiration as well to see these different designs on the table here. And of course, do look back at this show, look back earlier on at 1 o'clock as well to see these fantastic designs that Kat's put together for you as well. Some really pretty pieces. But I think we should just add to that. Let's have another demo, shall we, Kat?
Shall we? Shall we have a go at that amazing stepper card?
Super.
Now, this is one that I've always been terrified of.
Okay.
I've not gone anywhere near because of there's too many little scores, there's too many little cuts. No. So I was absolutely amazed when we got this. Absolutely fabulous. So all you've got to do is fold into the steps, basically. So if you bring one up and down, push the other forward and just keep doing, and you'll come and you'll bring them round, give it a good burnish down. It might just take just gently ease those score lines and you'll end up with your stepper card like this. This again is another one that I've sacrificed to make templates with because just no.
Right, yeah.
It's just easier. And like I said, with the value for money.
Exactly.
So I'm going to combine our beautiful little elves that we brought you before, not elves,
cute.
gnomes. And this. So let me just make sure I get these in the right direction. So this would be the one at the back here. So again, we're just going to line this up with the bottom of our card here. Take a pencil, draw around it, and then we can cut it out. So we do it for that side. And you'll cut that out, and then we'll do the same for this one. But what you're going to notice, if you put that straight over there, it's going to overlap a little bit. So cut this first. Then you are going to be a little bit short when you stick everything down. I'll show you how I've put it together now. So I've cut these both out. And because this isn't big enough, we're going to end up with a little white edge here. But because nobody's going to know what size you started, you just trim that off. And you're making the most out of your cardstock. So we'll just take that down there. And when you cut these two little bits away, you're automatically going to be left with your little squares that fit into these pieces as well. So it's going to do the job for you. So let me just bring these bits in. And it's then just like a little bit of a jigsaw. You're just piecing those bits back up.
Super, super easy as well if you wanted to have maybe some time with the kids over Easter, or you just want to sit down and have 5-10 minutes crafting. These are perfect.
Yeah, and they would love doing something like this because we're almost like scene building with the little gnomes that we're going to put in a moment. Producer Kat's just come out to organise me. The mess.
Unbelievable.
She couldn't cope. Ellie just gave me all of these. These are all the cards from the steppers.
No.
Oh, say hello to everybody, Kat. Come on, it's Sunday. Come on. This is producer Kat, everybody. She hates being on air. She's not, but you're sorting it out beautifully, aren't you?
Yeah.
You are. You're doing a wonderful. Do you want those as well?
I don't know what.
We'll just leave those there then. They're just blanks, darling. They're just blanks. It's all right.
Oh dear.
It's all right.
6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing the cards.
I didn't put them out. I haven't touched them. I didn't put them out. I'm just Ellie. Ellie, it's all going wrong out here. That's why she's walked off. She walked off. You're still in shock, Kat. We'll edit all of this later. It's all right. But you didn't want a professional hour, did you, Kat?
No.
Good job. Brilliant.
It is professional.
Yeah, you keep going.
We're here for the fun.
Still there.
So I've gone over to the No Place Like Home topper that's got all these beautiful pop-out gnomes, so we can just add these in and out of the scene. We'll add some behind and some in. And okay, it might look like they're floating in the garden a little bit, but that's fine. The gnomes, they're magical. They can do whatever they want. So we're going to add some to the front. So this will be an absolutely amazing one to do with the kids because you're just playing about with those layers.
Yeah. Oh, I think our lovely Anne-Marie's watching. Hello, Anne-Marie. Hope you're all right.
No pressure then.
No pressure. No, she's just wondering what we're doing with producer Kat. Or what producer Kat's doing, I think, actually is the message. No escaping from the cameras. Oh, hello, she's falling over now. Give everybody a little wave. There we go.
Oh,
there we are. That's the wrong camera. My goodness, sorry about this, Kat. See, she comes out, tries to tidy up, wrecks the joint. Are you all right, my
It's okay. Anne-Marie will tell you if she's watching that we have a cat at our office that does exactly the same thing and drops everything everywhere.
Drops everything. I think
is me.
Oh, is that you? Well,
That's me.
Our cat must be the name. She's going back in a box. It's all right. There we are, safely tucked back away, highly embarrassed, mortified.
So we're just building up these little elements.
I do apologise.
You don't need to apologise for me.
Oh, my goodness.
So this is the beauty of these steps, is that you can just have so much fun.
Yeah. These gnomes are amazing as well.
They are so super cute, aren't they? So I think I'll stick this one behind. A little bit of glue in there. It's your birthday. I'm sure when I played with this the other day, I had much more of a plan of what I was going to do, but you know, when you get on air, it all just kind of goes out the window.
I know.
Let's add a little flower pot down the bottom there. There's just so many things. I'm just like, well,
Yeah,
I'll just add an extra bit here.
And these little gnomes, all the little embellishments, all the little details, they pop out so easily, don't
So
they?
cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
So this is just an example of how well you can mix and match your sets with your topper sets.
Yeah.
With these, you can bring in your duo design pads. I'm using some stickables later. I did some inking and some stamping this morning. There's so many things you can do.
Yeah.
Right, one last little birdie, and then I will have to hold myself back.
That's the thing.
Forgetting
though,
I need
just
to get
keep
another
going.
demo in later. I'm just going to stick this little birdie on the box there, and then I'm going to quickly go over
It's gorgeous.
and I'm going to pinch a sentiment
Yes.
from this one just to add to the top.
What sentiment are we going for?
It's something to do with wishing you a day like gnome other.
Gnome. Well, I think today certainly, this hour has definitely turned into an hour like no mother.
Are you like to touch anything now? Have you just got to point?
I'm not going near anything that Kat's just rearranged. Trust me, literally. I think
There we go.
she will lose it. There we go. That's gorgeous. That's really, really lovely. I mean, the print's so rich, and you're going to get 5 of those shapes to do whatever you want. I mean, they literally look like they're popping over a hedge.
Yeah,
They're really
so
cute, aren't
isn't
they?
it?
Super sweet. They're lovely. And remember, you're getting all of these for £19.99. This is your mega mix. These fabulous, wonderful shapes, 10 of which are brand new today. You can't even get them on Hunkydory. They are exclusive to us today, which is very exciting indeed. And don't forget all of those. Look at all of these. You've no idea how much I just want to take those out after that. 19.99. You're getting 10 of each of those, and you're getting your matching envelopes as well. So it's a super deal. And you can really see from this beautiful display all of the cards that you're getting displayed absolutely perfectly. Let your imagination run wild. Look, you've got different edges. That's got like a frilly edge. That's your kind of step card that Kat's just worked with. That was the heart card that kind of really opened out. You've got your kind of fancy edged easel, the circle spinner. There's loads in there. The diamond, the elongated shapes, and they all come with your envelopes. Don't forget to fit every single one of those cards. Lots of different shapes, lots of different sizes. And of course, don't forget the brilliance is you can make and sell with these. So a great way of stocking up on those foundations. You've got some lovely cards along the front here as well. And if you are making to sell, maybe you've got a stand, you're going to a crafting fair and you want to have these at the front of your stand, please don't sell them for £1 or £2 or £3, to be perfectly honest. I mean, there's so many different ideas you can have a little look at from these. They're gorgeous. This was the other card that we saw at the start of the show, which again is very much the same, the card blank, if you like, the core part of that as the gnome card that Kat's just created. And then you've got another one here, with those gorgeous little butterflies, which are there on acetate, just really floating and fluttering away. But they're really beautiful. Of course, chop into them if you want to. Use some of these stencils like Kat has. Hundreds of you have got your hands on this today, not surprisingly. But if you're just joining us, that's fine. You've got an opportunity, you've got the chance to get these. They will be flat packed like such. That will come to you by your post person and for £3.95 P&P. If you want one, brilliant. If you want 2, 3, 4, why not? You've got all of these fantastic shapes then to play with at home, which is brilliant. Well, it is. It's half price, so it's 2 for 1, really. If you get 2 of those, that's the price you should be paying for one, which is a mega deal when you're getting a 50% saving. Huge. And remember, that would be 100 card blanks if you got 2 of those, and your envelopes as well. If it's in your basket, we've got Barbara on the phone lines. Linda in Merseyside, they're in your basket. Mandy, but they're not yet yours. Of course, you need to do your checkouts to make sure you're getting yours home. All of those fabulous displayed cards that could be coming home for you to really get creative with, whether it's wedding cards, anniversary, just a little hello. But what we know is every single one of those card blanks is quality because it's got the Hunkydory brand to it. Absolutely amazing. All of those fantastic, fantastic styles and shapes are fabulous. So if you're just starting out, brilliant, this is just what you need. If you've been making cards for a long time now, always time to stock up on these. Maybe you've been waiting for the Hunkydory brand new release. That's why it is your HobbyMaker highlight for today, because it is so incredibly, incredibly special. And what an amazing price point. Well done to everyone who's checked out. You don't have to just be called Linda. I've got lots of Lindas joining us today. Been looking for Linda. There's a song in there. Linda in Greater Manchester, Linda in Merseyside. Well done to you. Hannah, congratulations. 19.99. Brilliant, brilliant work on that. You'll kick yourself if you don't get hold of those. But let's give you some more inspiration with another demo from Kat.
Okay, so we are taking this, I forgot the name of it. I wrote all the names out before for everybody else to remember, and now I forgot the name of it.
The easel aperture card.
Yep, that makes sense.
I read it, I didn't know it.
This one, the idea originally is for it to go like this. So you fold those score lines down and you pop that in the back. And I think we showed an example before, didn't we? So the idea originally is for it to sit like that. But I am going to turn it round the other way, and we're going to play with it in this fashion and do something a little bit different with it, because there's lots of ways you can use these cards.
Landscape, portrait.
It is. So I'm just going to pop it like this, just so I know that I'm putting my things on the right side. So the basis of this is a 5x7 card.
Yeah.
So I am going to start with a 5x7 gold mat, and I'm going to stick this on here. And don't worry, I'm going to cut out the middle, but it's just easier to go in with your full layer and then cut it out from behind while we've got that aperture.
Yep.
So take this bit out the way and just use that as your guide. And then we're just going to use our craft knife on our craft mat, follow the line of the card, or attempt to. Can't today, wow.
It's one of those hours.
It is, I think everything's just gone a little bit.
It's Sunday evening. It's allowed, isn't it? And don't forget, those of you that are checking out, you are getting a huge bundle of cards here. 50 cards, 50 envelopes. You're getting 10 of each of these brand new designs, and then you're getting 5 of each of those designs, if that makes sense.
What am I doing? I can't see. My eyes have just gone.
In which case, go slowly.
I know. I have absolutely butchered that, but it's all going to be covered, so it's okay. Let's hope I do the next layer better. What on earth has the girl done? It's because I'm rushing. Let's just trim this up a little bit.
Oh, I think that's all right.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Forgetting it's there.
Have you got something for me, Ellie? Oh, oh, these are a bit nice. Oh, nice colours. Sure, we should have these. These are your essential Little Book Miri mats. They might be slightly smaller than what Kat's using, but oh my gosh, these colours are divine. I'm trying to fan. I've gone the wrong way now. I have to do it like that. How many of each colour? Sorry. So you've got 3 of each colour, and how many? 20 colours. Oh my life! Look at those. They're insanely beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love those. You've got some of the newest colours of your Miri mats here as well. My goodness me, I'm a fan of these. They are fabulous. Those purples as well. Look at some of these colours. Oh my gosh. How fab is that? So you're getting 60 sheets in total. They're all 120 GSM cardstock, so perfect for die cutting, for embossing, matting, layering, you name it, you can do it. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, I like some of these colours as well. Fuchsia pink, emerald green, blue shimmer, chocolate box purple, pillar box red, rich burgundy, rose gold, rich gold. Oh no, sorry, rose gold glow. Get it right, Ruth. Soft blueberry. They won't be matching up as I'm saying them, just so you know. That might be steel grey, to be fair. Vivid violet. There's some great names in there. Aren't they beautiful? And of course, you know exactly what you're getting when it comes to quality with these beautiful little Miri mats. They are stunning. Got to have those. And all of these, 3 of each, 20 colourways for a very naughty price point. Naughty but very, very nice. How on earth have we doing that for $6.99? For 60 sheets. That's incredible. £6.99. Got to get those. They are gorgeous. Even if you're using them for your journaling, your scrapbooking. I mean, to be fair, they've got to be centre stage for me when you're getting all of those. That's amazing. $6.99.
Absolutely.
Oh
Stunning.
my life, they're amazing. So I'm just going to sit here and flick through those. Get those home there and look at that. We know what you know what you've got. Hunky-dory, when you see that mirror, absolutely beautiful. Fabulous. Grab hold of those. Just had to mention that because they're rather lovely.
So, I have done one that I've done earlier, but I'm going to show you proof that I managed to fix my
Okay.
butchering. What I then took was a layer of our stickables,
Yeah.
and I made sure that I popped the flap back down so it was covered as well, and then I
Okay.
just turned it over, and then this time I used my ruler to help guide me along.
Right.
So once all that's covered, all that mess that I made before is done. So that's that bit done. And then I've just taken some of the green stickables and the gold, and we've done the bottom section as well. And I've just used my craft knife to cut out that arch.
Cute.
And we've done that bit there. So, choices, what to do next. So I've also taken a couple of my strips from my stickables. And this one I've just cut down just to add a little bit of interest down the sides here.
I think we have some of these strips available actually. There you go. You're getting 12 sheets of foiled and die cut self-adhesive foiled borders. These are brilliant. I love these. So quick and easy as well, aren't they, to use?
They are. I'm just going to fold it in half and then put a little snip in it, just so I get two of the same size then. And we'll just use these to decorate the background. And then for the main element of the card, I have got our make your own toppers that we brought you the other week.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to use to finish off this card. So we're using lots of different things, mixing and matching together, which is what we always tell you our wonderful
about,
Hunky-dory things do so well. And this card just proves it.
Great. These are flying out actually. If you want your sticker balls, grab hold of them. Less than 25 available, that's it. They've been so popular. Janet's just joined us on the Where in County Down. There's loads there, as in lots of you that are popping these into your baskets. You can multi-buy, but don't leave them there sitting in your basket because you'll come back in 15 minutes and go, oh, they've gone, because people can grab hold of them, and we don't want that to happen, do we? We want you to go, oh, yes, they're mine. And they're only launched at the end of February, so they're pretty new. I think they've only been on air twice in total, so at launch then once again. So you're very lucky to actually have those today. And there's some there's loads going on those as well.
There is. The strips are just fabulous for all those little bits of sentiments and decorations that you need. So I'm just going to run this one along the bottom. And then we're going to go in with our topper sheet. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add my glue to about this point here. So it's going to leave a little gap between the front and the back of my card.
Right.
So that my topper is going to come over the edge of that half circle that we've got there. But the back will go behind it, so it'll hold it absolutely beautifully in place. So you can see there's a little lip there.
Right.
But that is so, if we put the blue in the back, I don't know how well I'm showing this here.
Yeah, that's
that
perfect.
slides down there,
Clever.
and that comes over the front,
That's
like
really
that.
cool.
And then let's just get some foam pads on,
Yeah.
decorate it up.
Great idea. And that's the thing, that's the beauty of these cards, is don't look at them just as they've been intended. Turn them sideways, go landscape, go portrait, have a little play with what you're being given. No reason why you can't cut into them as well. There's loads you can do with these. And it really is about exploring your creativity and your crafting. They're amazing. Hello, Jennifer. Jennifer said, received the Miri mats recently. They were so lush, you just had to get some more. I'm not surprised because they are flying out, Jennifer. And I think all of you are loving these today. It's the colours as well, isn't it? Well, it's the fact that they shine as well, because we always like a bit of shine, don't we, really?
Little magpies we are.
Definitely, definitely. And they only launched in January. Sold out 4 times when they launched in January. So we're lucky to even see these today. They've only been back once in February at the start, but I've got them for you now. I think we saw them midway through last month and they sold out again, but just the most amazing, amazing colours there. They've just come back into stock. So grab them. Blue. Fabulous. Love them. Oh, that's nice as well. I mean, you have a favourite colour and then you look again, that's just fallen. I didn't touch it, Kat. Just so you know. Just so you know. They're flying. So well done, Marianne. Congratulations to you. Janet's got 2 more. Well done. Susan's got 2 sets. Hilary has. So's Judith. Marion, well done. Keep going on those. You might as well while it's that cheeky price. And in the meantime, look what Kat's created. That's fabulous. What a great way of doing it. That's really, I really like that. That's super.
Just
great
playing
card.
around with them, just folding them in different ways
Yeah.
and seeing what you can do.
Matting and layering and using those fantastic strips as well. And then you have a little look at the one in front of me, and this is a slightly different way of using that. That's
Yeah.
kind of back to front, if
It is,
for want
yes.
of a better
Yeah,
sort of. But look again, if you wanted to, of course. Obviously, that's kind of portrait. Obviously, ignoring the sentiment because it wouldn't work like that. But you can, of course, turn that sort of landscape as well if you want to. Have a play with them. Have a play because they are really, really versatile cards. Remember, you're getting 10 brand new designs. All different shapes and sizes, as you can see. All of the hard work done for you, whether it's that fantastic heart, you've got the scalloped gate fold there, you've got the zigzag fold, you've got the circle swing card, you've got the shaped centre stepper card, you've got the heart fold card, so much the dimensional edge card. These, I've remembered those very well, haven't I?
Very
remembered
well.
all of that. Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank goodness they're all written on the back. No one needs to know. Rachel says, hi, Ruth and Kat. Just want to say thank you for the inspiration today, Kat. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. Have a little look at these shows. You can always go back a little bit later on this evening, after 8, of course, not before. But you can obviously have a little look at those, and you can kind of tailor these to your own personality or to whatever occasion. Is that a good luck card?
It is. This is what I did in the first hour.
That's really cool. Good luck cards are so hard to find, I think.
Yeah.
Really, really difficult.
So that was stamping
gorgeous.
onto it and colouring it,
Yeah.
colouring it in. So you can see the quality of the cardstock there, how well it's taken those stamps.
Brilliant.
And the colours.
Oh, that's
Diorama
superb.
one there.
How pretty is this? My friend had a rabbit in her bedroom this morning.
Wow.
It was, she lives in the countryside. Did you? It was Poppy. It was Poppy. And basically, I think the cat had kind of chased it in or something. It was tiny. And she managed to get it down into the kitchen and trap it in, this sounds really wrong, trap it in like a lunchbox type thing, little baby, and then released it out into the field. How cute is that?
Very cute.
Yeah, not what you want to about 3 a.m. in the morning, mind you.
No, not
Find there's a
3 a.m. in the
wild
morning.
baby rabbit hopping around your bedroom.
No. But of all the things you're going to find in your bedroom at 3 a.m. in the morning, a rabbit would have to be up there.
Exactly, a little cute baby bunny.
Yeah. Nothing terrifying.
Exactly. And keep on going through. There's lots of you still putting these in your baskets and checking out. A lot of inspiration. I don't know what's happened this hour.
Some things you just say and you don't realise. I meant opposed to a spider or something horrible.
Oh, it's got very hot in here. Oh, I think that was my fault though. I started that. I was just wanted to tell you a really nice story.
It was a lovely story.
Oh, my wording. Oh, well done. Keep checking out on all of those. $19.99. Oh, don't worry, Kat's nearly over. 0800 001 4433. For that, not working with her. Cynthia, Wendy, congratulations. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, my word. If you are on the web, congratulations as well on those. We are about to enter into a 2-hour bonanza. Guess who's back? Da, da, da. Hells is back. Da, da, da. Hells is back. Yes, she's back. The Crafty Witch herself, just in case you didn't know from that little song. We have a 2-hour extravaganza for you. Brand new deals, brand new collection, which is very, very exciting indeed. Exclusive to us. We've got loads to share. Obviously, it's the Crafty Witches, you know what's coming, but really exciting. But you always need card blanks, of course. That's why this is the perfect marriage. Hunkydory, get your card blanks, and then everything you're about to see from the Crafty Witches. You are going to love, love, love these designs. And I think you'll have a little look at these card blanks and know exactly where you're going to put a lot of them. So stay with us, grab yourself a little cup of tea or something, but do not go anywhere. Some absolutely fantastic offers, of course, for you. And Kat,
Yes.
thank you very much for bearing with us today.
Absolutely fine. I feel
I
like I
apologise.
caused more trouble than...
No, you were just part of the team, which was great. Absolutely great. Do you know when you're back with us, my lovely?
I think it's towards the end of April. I've got a couple of weeks off now.
Ah, well, enjoy. A couple of weeks off for Easter.
Yes.
Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you very much, my lovely. Stay with us. We are straight back at the other side of this. Helen is just flying in on a broomstick right now.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. We didn't know whether to get a box or whether I should bob down.
I
We
am
weren't
not.
quite
I am
sure.
not sitting down. I'm standing up.
I know, but you haven't got your heels on today, have
No
you?
heels. That's the thing.
Okay, good job I've got my
Monday
flats
flats.
on as well. Would have been really ridiculous. Would have been in the same shot. Would have needed 2 cameras. Anyway, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name's Ruth Lynette with you for the next 2 hours. I'm joined by the gorgeous Hels, who we are very excited to have back with us on screen. How are you doing?
It's been such a long time. It's been 10 weeks.
It's a long time, isn't it?
I know.
Bless you, but
I'm back.
You're doing well.
Yes.
You're doing okay.
I'm doing well, and I'm back, and I'm so
amazing.
chuffed,
I know.
excited to be here.
We've missed your face. We've missed
Bless
you.
you.
And you're returning with an amazing
I
collection
am.
today. This is beautiful. This is the Crafty Witches Sweetest Spring Collection. And it's jam-packed full. I'm kind of stopping there because there is something extra, although I'll probably say it on the graphics. But yeah, it does. Because you are also getting your free Sweetest Spring alphabet toppers as well, which are, honestly, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely amazing. You are going to fall instantly in love with this collection. It's really, I want to say kind of heartfelt collection, this one. I love it.
It is. It's adorable without being too childish.
Yeah,
So
it's not twee at all, is it?
Exactly. A lot of times when you've got caricature rabbits, you'll find that they're more geared for children,
Yeah.
whereas these aren't. It's got beautiful artwork. The most amazing florals that go with it, and of course the colour palette, which is just perfect
Yeah.
for this time of year.
Absolutely.
It's just bursting with freshness.
Utterly gorgeous. Everything that you don't get the witches. Everything you're seeing here, though, is just superb. Look at the inspiration you can see for these. Now, if you've not met the Crafty Witches before, we will talk you through how all of this works, because honestly, we could do an entire day with the Crafty Witches. It's as simple as that. We've got a 2-hour showcase with you now, and that won't be enough, because literally this is jam-packed full. Because this is a printable collection, isn't it?
It is, yes. So everything that Crafty Witches do is digital. So what will happen is you'll buy the collection and you'll get your freebie there as well. And then tomorrow you will receive an email with a zipped file. And in that file will be everything that you need. So everything in the collection will be there. So all you need to do is extract it. Now, let's rewind a little bit here, because you all know that I'm a techno-trog. I don't do computers or electronics because I'm a little bit daft. But it's so easy because it literally takes you through it step by step. Now, I am going to show you on the computer how to open up all the files, how to access them. It's Windows XP and above.
Okay.
Compatible.
Right.
So you don't have to have an all singing, all dancing computer to use them. You only need a normal home type printer. You don't need a special printer.
Fancy, like business type printer, just
No,
a normal home one.
Mine's just a home printer.
Yeah.
And depending on what you can put through the printer, depends on what you can print onto. So you see here that our lovely sample makers have made cards. And depending on what you can print onto, depends on what you can print onto. So you see here that our lovely sample makers have made cards. And depending on what you can print onto, depends on what you can print onto. So you see here that our lovely sample makers have made cards. And depending on what you can print onto, depends on what you can print onto. So you see here that our lovely sample makers have made cards. And depending on what you can print onto, depends on what you can print onto. So you see here that our lovely sample makers have made cards. And depending on what you can print onto, depends on what you can print onto. So you see here that our lovely sample makers have made cards. And depending on what you can print onto, depends on what you can print onto. So you see here that our lovely sample makers have made cards. And depending on what you can print onto, depends on what you can print onto. So you see here that our lovely sample makers have made cards. And depending on what you can print onto, depends on what you can print onto. So you see here that our lovely sample makers have made cards. And depending on what you can print You can print onto paper, you can print onto vellum, you can print onto acetate, you can print onto mulberry paper, fabric, pearl paper. So as long as it will go through your printer, you can print onto it.
Yeah, I mean, look at all of these designs. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
And I want to say, you know, when we talk about the shades, the tones, the hues of the cards here as well, they're really pretty. They're very much more sort of, I don't want it almost to say muted, but they're softer, aren't they? They're much more sort of, they're not your primary bright yellows and pinks. They're very much sort of more pastel tones.
Yeah, the colour palette running through this is, like I said, it's really, the first impression for me is really fresh.
Yeah.
So you've got those gorgeous little rabbits, you've got the beautiful florals, and you've also got little washing lines that have got little clothes on them as well. But it's up to you what you print them on. So they'll look different on whatever you print them on. So if you're printing them just on a plain paper setting, then they will look more muted. If you print it on a best quality, then you're going to get more saturation of the ink. And that's something else that I will talk you through.
Yeah.
So basically, place your order. Your postage will be refunded.
Okay.
Unless, if you buy anything physical during the day, then that's what your postage will go to.
Yeah.
But if you are only buying SVG files or digital files from us today, you'll get your postage refunded.
Yeah.
So you'll pay for it and then you'll get a refund.
Yeah.
When you receive it, it'll be an email from Crafty Witches and it'll take you to your download that and then unzip, extract all, and then you can play.
And then you're ready to go. So,
It's that
and also
simple.
check your junk email just in case.
Yeah.
Have a little look, because if it's an email that's coming to you for the first time, sometimes it might go in your spam or your junk filter. So have a good look through there. But honestly, this is such a beautiful collection. You can see from all of these gorgeous samples in front of us just how much you're getting. And not only are you getting the Sweetest Spring collection, you're getting the free alphabet toppers as well, which we'll show you, which are amazing. So you're getting 98 printable sheets from the Alphabet and Numbers Topper digital download kit. This is just gorgeous. It adds so much personality and so much, when we're talking about personalisation of your designs, honestly, you'll love that. So you're going to get the Sweetest Spring digital download is in excess of 230 printable sheets. But as we were speaking about earlier on, that's if you use them as is, but you can play around with these images, which we'll see.
Yes, so you can enlarge them and you can also decrease the size of them as well. So I'm going to show you everything that you're going to need to know. But if you've never ever used a digital download before, don't be put off by the fact that it's digital. For a start off, it's going to be with you tomorrow at the instant. And literally click, print, craft. It's so that simple.
So easy. And I know you're going to love this. There's a heck of a lot here, but Halsey's going to take us through. You'll be able to see how easy the programme is, hopefully. She's going to take us through, because I'm not, and show you all of the different elements, because there is, honestly, there's so much within here. You've got the sentiment strips, the alphabet tiles, the ribbon bows, the flowers, the envelope box. Literally, there is a whole list in front of me right now, which we will take you through. So amazing price point on this one as well. We are talking £9.99. This is an amazing opportunity for you, and if you love the Crafty Witches collections, I know you are going to absolutely adore what you're about to see here. We'll take you through everything, and then of course you can have a little look. We've got some printouts to show to you as well on this, because as I said, there is just so much. Even the alphabet numbers as well, gorgeous. The toppers that you're going to see in here, they are beautiful. Inserts as well from most of your popular card sizes. You're going to get the envelope liner templates. Remember, this is all downloadable for you in this collection. Very comprehensive how-to information sheet as well, just in case. But loads and loads to get your teeth into, which is very exciting. So let's start to have a little look at some of these. We've got them on the boards behind. I love, see, don't you always look at that screen and find your initial?
Yeah, you've got to go straight to your own initial, haven't you?
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely beautiful. And we've got the little C, actually, haven't we? In a little.
That's actually
little
from
the other.
Yeah, that's from the toppers. So there is some more there as well. But let's dive in and have a look. So this is Sweetest Spring, and you've got 8 pages of toppers. Wow. So these have all been printed out and stuck onto a board so you can see what they actually look like. So they're all printed onto A4. So you'll see all of that beautiful imagery. So you've got the little bunny rabbits, you've got the florals, and again, you've got that lovely soft palette, really fresh and spring-like. You've also got the extra shapes here. So you've got like an arched window. So cute. Extra sentiments on there. This one here is for a shaped card.
So the detail in the little rabbits there. And of course, we'll see this a bit later when we're talking about sort of going up in size. If you're going up 100%, 200%, you can just take one of those little pieces out and just use one of those and enlarge it.
Yeah,
honestly,
you can
there's so much you can do. But the colourways are so beautiful. These kind of fawns and sort of very, very soft sort of caramels, the sort of the khaki hues. They are so perfect for spring and summer, as is named.
It's almost got a vintage feel to it, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
Especially because you've got the little shorts there with a little vest, and there's the little dress there with the little straw hat. And also, if a rabbit in a straw hat. I actually had a rabbit called Alan, and he reminds me of him because I bought him a straw hat, and it had holes for the ears, and he ate it.
Well, of course he did. He's a rabbit. Yeah, he's going to do that, isn't he?
Okay, so that's your first sheet there, and
yeah, that's
that is the toppers.
Okey-dokey.
So moving on, we've now got 8 sheets of decorative papers. So you'll see here that we've got the rabbits, you've got floral backgrounds. Now this one here, I'm going to show you this in a little bit because I've done a few different things with them and printed them onto different surfaces. Gorgeous. Then this one here is fabulous because you can actually cut out the individual flowers, but you'll see everything there is made to go with the collection. Yeah. All of those images have been made into the papers. And then of course, we've got the solids. So here are your solid colours. So you've got 8 of those. You've got essential papers. Now, they're in positives and negatives as well.
Oh, yes, of course.
And they're in each of these colours.
Right.
Then you've got your inserts, so you've got your 8x8 insert. And what we've done now, usually, we just have with the same saturation of ink for an insert. Yeah. But recently, we've started diluting them. So you've got that softer look as well for an insert.
That's really vintage, isn't it?
It is. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And then we've got alphabets. So you've got the full alphabets. And again, these are in all the colours. And you've got the uppercase and the lowercase. So if you wanted to isolate one letter, then you can do. Yeah. Isolate, and I'm going to show you how. Yeah. Isolate a letter and then make it larger, print it onto fabric, and then it could be a monogram for a cushion. I did actually do that quite a while ago for a cushion that Linda had on. Right. So that's something I need to get my sewing machine back out again.
Definitely, definitely.
Can you imagine 10 weeks? 10 weeks no crafting or very little crafting. I know.
You're ready to go on.
My nails actually grew.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, so moving on, we've now got the sentiments. Wow. So here we've got the strip sentiments. So literally every single relative that you can think of. And you've got these in these 2 different colourways. So you've got the more vintage, then you've got the fresher. So right the way through nan and partner, brother and partner. You've also got nan and granddad, husband and wife. Yeah. And
great selection on here.
We've also got all of these lovely sentiments. So you've got strip sentiments, but you've also got more detailed sentiments, again, in both of those colours.
Look, you make me happy now and always. There's some lovely ones.
Yeah, they are really special.
Really gorgeous. To my lovely friend, sending magic. How stunning is that? You've got magical moments with love just for you. Make memories. Yes, I love that. Yes. And in terms of what we're seeing for your wishes personalisation, you've got auntie and uncle, granny and granddad, husband and wife, nan and granddad, mam and mam, daddy and daddy, auntie and auntie. You've really thought outside the box on this, which I think is absolutely superb as well.
Yeah, it's practically every scenario, because all families, we're all different, aren't we? Exactly. So you've got girlfriend and girlfriend, fiancé and fiancé. So you've got all of those.
Daughter and daughter-in-law.
Yeah, isn't
that's
that fabulous?
What you don't see. I mean, there's so many in here. It's brilliant. I love it.
Then we've got our tags. So here you'll see you've got all of these beautiful tags in lots of different sizes. So we've got the larger ones and then we've got the smaller ones. We've got the elements. So these are bows. So
that's genius.
That's what they look like. So that put together makes that. And we've got those in lots of different sizes. We've got sheets with leaves and also with layering flowers in all of these colours.
Wow.
And then we've got the poetry sheets as well.
Amazing.
These are absolutely fabulous. And all of this poetry has been written by our Becky. So Becky is Toil Witch, because she works so hard, bless her.
Right.
And she does all the designing and she also writes all of this gorgeous poetry.
Super, super.
So,
Ellie in my ears like, what does he say? What does it? We have to read one out at least.
Right, okay, so we've got spring days. It says, the air is sweet with fragrant scents of newly mown grass and blooms immense. And all around the earth seems new, a world that's fresh and bright and true. Each day is a gift we can all treasure, sent by nature with value beyond measure.
How lovely is that?
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it makes you pause. It makes you just have a moment, doesn't it? They are, honestly, the poetry in here is utterly, utterly divine. It works so well with the images. There is just, honestly, and to think you can get all of this tomorrow, the digital download, and you're off. Straight away you can start playing, you can start creating, you can start sending obviously your own cards, your own sentiments, your own thoughts, your own poetry in there as well. It's absolutely brilliant. And for this price point of £9.99, that's what you kind of have to come back to. Is absolutely insane. Hello, John. John said, good evening, ladies. I've bought a few of your digital products. They are so easy to use.
Thank you, John. That's very kind of you to say.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We want it to be accessible to absolutely everybody.
Exactly.
Right.
And the other thing as well, if you know us crafters, we have to hide things sometimes. So we'll say, oh, well, I haven't bought anything. Yeah. No one needs to know, because this is going to come straight into your email and then straight onto your computer.
Yeah, no knock at the door, not having to scurry into the back room with a big box. I've got nothing in here.
You don't need to pace backwards and forwards on the front doorstep waiting for the postman.
And also storage is, which is a really good
that's
point.
the other
Obviously,
thing.
we end up with a lot of stuff in our crafting spaces, whether you're lucky enough to have a little office, whether you bring your things down to the dining room table, you don't have to lug everything down with you. You can literally sit with your laptop, with your computer, and have a little look and actually print out the elements that you're ready to work with.
That's what I do.
Which I think also, environmentally, if we're thinking about that as well, I think there's a lot less wastage. You're not left with stuff that you kind of don't use.
Exactly.
Just printing as you go.
Yeah, and the other thing as well is that there's no packaging.
Yeah.
So we haven't got any plastic packaging. The carbon footprint is really small because we're not using vehicles to get it to you. It's all done directly. If you find that you're running out of space on your computer or whatever device you're using to view the files, then I'd suggest either get some USB sticks if you want to, if that's the way you like to do them, or DVD-ROMs. But I've actually got an external hard drive, so after a while, everything just gets stored on there. So I'll keep a few bits and bobs on my desktop, but then the rest of it, I know that it's all safe on there.
Yeah, and that's once you've got that hard drive, you've kind of got it forever. You can get. I mean, crikey, you can World's Your Lobster. You can get some ones that have so much space on your hard drive.
I think mine's a terrible bite or something.
Is it? Terrible? Yeah, bites can be terrible, can't they? Especially
something like that.
Yes. Right. Next up, honestly, there's pages here.
So next, we've got the boxes. So you'll see you've got the instructions at the top, and then you've got the panels to print. So that's over 2 pages, and you will make this box. So let me open it up.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that fabulous?
That's
and
gorgeous.
You'll see that that's got print on the inside. So that's the box from the page. And then I think Jan made this. Yes, she did. So what Jan did is she's printed out this.
Yes.
And then turned it over, chosen this paper from the decorative papers and run it back through a printer. So she's printed on both sides of the page. So when you pop it together, you haven't just got the white bit in there.
You'd pay a fortune for a box like that as well, wouldn't you?
You would.
That's lovely. That's really, really
sturdy
lovely.
little box. And
Amazing.
this is even better because it's all straight lines, so you can cut it out with a paper trimmer as well.
Excellent stuff.
Oh, yes.
Everything's all sorted. Then your next box.
We have got this. So here's your next box. So these are 2 sheets, and put together, it looks like that. So you'll see that you've actually got tiny little dots on there, which are your score lines. So, and it gives you the instructions on how to make them.
How cute is that?
There's
Great
even a little mark there, so you
envelopes.
can do a little cut.
Yeah, so nice. It is. It's a really, really nice size.
Isn't that fabulous?
Beautiful. Love the colours on that as well.
It's beautiful.
Really,
I think this is going to be
trend.
one of my favourite collections.
I think I'm there already.
Yeah,
definitely. I never kind of want to say it because I always feel you've done so many beautiful collections. They're
That's
all
the thing.
gorgeous.
It's like choosing a favourite child, isn't it? But
just go
this
with the
one especially.
Well, this is the new baby, so we'll have to coo over the new baby.
I
aren't we?
reckon so.
That's all right.
Next, we've got the envelope liners. So here are some shapes, and you think, well, that's a bit boring. What you do is you would print out the line that makes that shape.
Right.
So you'll see you've got them for the different size cards, and then turn it over, print whatever page you want on it, and then cut it out. So you'd have
So clever.
fancy It's
Fabulous.
very, very clever. And then...
Oh my gosh, are you ready?
Yes.
I feel like I need a trumpet.
These are freebie.
These are free, okay,
Yeah.
which is incredible.
Yeah.
The font's gorgeous, but the
It is.
detail. I want to get married again and use all of these for my wedding
Isn't
day.
it just so beautiful?
Yeah.
And it's also worth remembering that this is exclusive to HobbyMaker. So when you buy the collection, you get this for nothing. You can't get it anywhere else.
So nobody else, but you won't be able to get it.
You cannot buy the collection and have this free anywhere else.
Oh, wow. So today is your day. This is your opportunity to get
yes.
hold of these, and you are going to absolutely love them. So you're going to tell us what you're going to get. Obviously, you've got your alphabet.
Yes.
So a
So
little
you've got a
selection.
6x6 size alphabet. So you'll see we'll just look at the M. There'll be a line around there for you to cut out, and that'll be 6x6 in size.
Love it.
So you can actually make them larger. And you can make them smaller as well.
And the digital print will be okay. The quality will be okay.
It will
It's
be.
not going to pixelate.
Yeah, it's magazine quality
Wow.
PDF files.
Oh my gosh, so you're getting magazine quality
Yeah.
at home
Yeah.
for not a magazine
Indeed.
price point.
Exactly.
That's
So
amazing.
you've got your 6x6, but you've also got your A6 as well.
Lovely.
So here are the smaller ones, and you'll see exactly the same designs,
Gorgeous.
but just in a different size. So you
Yeah.
don't then have to think, well, what if I want that as a rectangle card? I can't. I'm
Yeah.
not going to be able to cut it. Whereas you can,
done that as
because
well.
we've given you that option to do that.
So amazing. So you're getting 49 sheets in each. So 49 of the A6 toppers of alphabet and numbers, and 46 of the, 49, I've just taken a few off. 49 of you 6x6 toppers with the alphabet sheets as well. Free of charge, free to you as a HobbyMaker customer. Nobody else is going to get this. This is yours. And I love the detail in there is just terrific. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
It's these florals.
They're gorgeous.
But instead of just using it on the front of a card, then think about the other things that you could do with it. So you could be using it, print it several times, decoupage. So say somebody lives at number 10.
Yeah, really lovely.
So enlarge it, or get like a 6x6 frame, print it probably 4 times.
Yeah.
And then go in, have that one as your first layer and decoupage. And then you can actually really
gorgeous.
start to add a lot of detail in there.
I mean,
and
that-
that could be a gift.
Wouldn't it be lovely? A little box frame, if you give that as a gift to Ellie. Ellie lives at number 10, she's just informed us. To have that perhaps as a gift in your hallway, and then you can really personalise it. You can go even further. You might add photos into that. You might want sentiments at the bottom. Just love them. Absolutely could wax lyrical about those forever.
Certainly could.
Right.
You've just seen what's coming
I
next,
have just
haven't
seen
you?
what's coming next, yeah. We're going to try and keep this on here, though.
I am. Shall we turn it over?
been-
Right,
right.
close your eyes a second so you
Close
don't
your eyes,
spoil the
everybody.
surprise.
Adam, focus on something else. Over here. Thank you, darling. There we go. Let's flip it up.
We'll turn
I feel
that
like we're on a
over.
game show, Hells. There we go.
There we go.
I'll keep an eye on
Right.
it. Something else to be revealed later on, because we've got lots and lots to share with you in this collection. Remember, it is digital, so this will come to you via an email. Make sure you've got an active email. Check your junk mail, check your spam just in case tomorrow. But for £9.99, I know you love this already. It's stunning. All of those opportunities. With the numbers in the alphabet, you get free of charge, just as a special deal, exclusive to us at HobbyMaker, which is amazing. The Crafty Witches have absolutely done it again, haven't they? The sweetest spring collection, and it's absolutely that. Remember all of that poetry you're going to see. We'll have a little look at this. I was going to say poetry in motion in just a second, because Hals is going to take us through this on the laptop. Well done to everyone checking out already. Tracy, Liz, Louise, Pam, John, Lisa, Jennifer, Dorothy, Karen, Suzanne. I've got loads of you there. I don't blame you, and I'm sure a lot of you always look forward to these launches with the Crafty Witches, and you keep coming in and collecting and one to the next one and one to the next one, as do we, because they're all absolutely gorgeous. Right, shall we dive in? Shall we have a little look? 'Cause
Yes.
if you are,
Shall we have a look on the computer?
yes, because
Yes.
there are going to be people at home right now that are very au fait with this, that maybe have bought your collection before, so they know what to do.
Yep.
There might be brand new eyeballs watching us as well, thinking, I love all of this, I want to get involved. Computer's not my thing.
That's the thing. And the truth is that Linda is trouble. Witch. So she's like head witch.
Yeah. She's currently, that's what she's doing. She's
Yeah,
currently
so I'm
bubbling
Hubble
something
Bubble,
up.
Linda's trouble, and Becky is toil. So there's the...
I think Linda might have messaged in, actually. Linda in Northumberland.
That's
Welcome
Linda.
back, Hubble Bubble, missed you. Ruth, lovely to see you too, and yourself. Caroline, the boards look fabulous, don't they just? Caroline sitting in the corner. It's like she's naughty, she's in the naughty corner. Witchy hugs from Trouble herself. Hi Linda, we miss you. We miss you. I hope you're all right, my lovely. Bless you, that's nice.
Bless,
right, so we've got to do a good job, haven't we?
Yeah, I am on my best behaviour.
Is this your best behaviour?
Yeah, for
Wow.
a change.
Okay. Right, so we're going to have a little look at Hell's computer right now.
So
This is what you'll get on you.
When Linda said to me, I need you to do some digital stuff, I was like, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. No, but it is really easy because it talks you through it. So you'll get your email, you'll do your download, it'll arrive, and what I've done is you click on Extract All, it extracts everything, and then I've made little folders. So I've got the Crafty Witches Sweetest Spring, and here I've got one with Sweetest Spring, and then my second one and my Spring Toppers.
Okie dokie.
So I've made these two files. So I'm going to open this one. Now, when you open it up, you will find that you've got autoplay. So if you want to look at the files on a Chromebook or on Mac, Mac users as well, and sometimes I'll look at them on my phone, autoplay is the one you need to look at, and that'll actually take you to the files.
Right.
If you're a Windows user, we've got a different interface. So it's auto run, and it's the one with the little disk icon next to it.
Okay.
So double click, and I'll just say now, auto run. Ignore those, it's the one with the disk.
Okay.
And this one here, just ignore those, that's something to do with the technical stuff.
We don't need to know that.
Double click and it's going to open up your interface. So this is the Crafty Witches interface.
Lovely.
And you'll see we've got all of these fabulous potion bottles. From now on, it's a single click. So you click on toppers, one single click. Here you'll see it opens up your topper page. So you'll think, well, which topper do I want to use? I know, I'm going to use that one. And then it opens up. Now, excuse me. Now I've got Adobe. And I know some people use Foxit, but I prefer Adobe. And once you're in Adobe, that's when you can start to do different things. So what I'm going to do is just do that so you can actually see it all in its entirety. So now you've got your page on there. All you need to do is go to print and then print.
And it's that easy.
And that's as easy
I
as
could
it
do
is.
that.
It is so easy.
My mum could do that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It is really, really, I can do it. But the other cool thing that you can do is you can resize.
Okay.
So you'll see that mine says custom scale and it's at 100%.
Yep.
If I highlight that and then go in and pop 75 into it, what that's going to do is make it 75% of the size.
Okay.
So if I want to go in and do 50%, I can do that again. And I can do that on every single sheet.
Wow.
I can also go bigger, but what this is going to do is not actually give you the exact item that you want to look at when we're looking at the toppers.
Right.
But I'll show you what it does. Can you see there?
Oh, okay.
If you wanted that larger bit, then you can do that.
Yeah.
But if I close that one, I want to highlight this chap. I can then go to Edit, drop down to More, and then drop down to Take a Snapshot. And what this is going to enable me to do is actually just highlight this area. So just want that. And it says the selected area has been copied. So I know now that that's all that's...
Oh, don't look. No peeking. No peeking.
We've got some errant boards.
So I'm gonna get the other sheets to pop on those.
Yeah,
Carry on. And
okay.
We need a bit of weight on it.
So if I now click print, it's going to take just that into my print file there. So this is where I can start to manipulate the size. So that's at 100%. So if I go to 150%, can you see how that's made that a lot bigger? The other way that I can do it is go to fit. So if I click that button there, it's actually made it fit onto the page. So this is going to fit onto an 8x8 card. So go back to custom scale at 150%. But likewise, I can go smaller as well if I wanted to. If I just wanted that one, and I can go smaller. So you can go both ways. And let me bob him back to 100 so you can see the difference. But generally, it's if I want one of the small toppers, they're about 4 inches by 4 inches. I want them bigger
Yeah.
to fit onto a 6-inch card, that's when I can go in, and usually around 160% is going to be perfect for a 7-inch, and then it'll give you the extras, you know, for your mats and layers behind.
Yeah, and
Okay.
that quality of print, whether you go smaller or larger,
Yeah.
remains exactly the same.
It
It's not
certainly does.
going to pixelate, is it?
No, because you've got the quality, it's magazine quality, so the PDF files, if we were going to print this and sell it as a printed collection, these are the PDFs that we would send to a printer.
Yeah.
So you rest assured you can enlarge them. So I'm just going to close that one and then come back to here. So you'll see at the bottom you've got some cauldrons. You've got the home button. So if I click that, it's going to take me back here.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, so I can go home and then go into my poetry toppers. And here you'll see you've got 5x7 and it actually tells you what they are. So if I click on this one, and you'll have to just excuse me a moment while I do this, but for some reason, every time I open up something new, it comes up to show you it big, rather, I can't get it to fix on that. It's a new update.
That's all right, but at least you're showing us how to sort of change it, and that's when it's good to kind of have a little look round together.
And it is really simple. So here you'll see you've got those beautiful poetry toppers. At the bottom, we've got back, but we've also got next. So if you click on next, it takes you to your 6x6 size. Look at this little fella with his hat.
Oh, he's sweet.
He doesn't half look like my Alan, you know. He's so gorgeous. And then
beautiful.
we'll go to next. You've got your A5 size.
Fantastic.
So you'll see you've got all of these beautiful sizes, and it means that you don't have to start chopping anything up. It's all done for you. So you just select the one that you want. We've also got DL as well. Now, DL is one of those cards I absolutely love a DL card because it's just something a bit different, looks a little bit elegant. Okay, so if I click next, what that's done is it's taken me into the papers.
Right.
So let me go to home again.
So that would be your next potion
That's your
bottle?
next potion bottle.
Oh, super.
So you can just keep going next all the way through.
Yeah.
You don't have to keep going back to the home.
Right.
So here we've got those beautiful decorative papers. Now you've got these in portrait, so you've got them upright, but you've also got them in landscape, because sometimes you're wanting something to be longer, you're not going to have enough paper. So if you're wanting, how can I describe it? If you're wanting it like that, these are going the wrong way.
Excuse me.
Because that's the portrait one. So you've got them portrait and landscape, which is brilliant. And then if we go to next, you've got your essential papers. So remember what I said, these are in all of the colours from your solids. So you've got the browns and the greys, and you've got positives, and you've got your negatives there as well with your dots. Then you've got your stripes, and again, your positives and your negatives in all 8 colours. Then this one, I'm going to select this one and show you it. Look at these little daisies. They're just so adorable. So on top of everything that is in the collection, you've also got all of these extras.
Yeah.
So it's like you're getting a little comprehensive library every time. Let's minimise that and we'll go to the next page, and they're your negative ones. Then you've got the tiny dots, positive and negative.
And of course, don't forget, all of these beautiful, pretty papers, I'm kind of thinking of the daisy one. As you mentioned, you can print these on lots of different sort of mediums of paper or tissue paper. You could print those on tissue paper. If you're making little gift boxes, obviously you've got the templates for the gift boxes, and you print them on tissue paper, kind of scrunch it up a little and pop it in your
You've actually got all the colours that match as well. Everything will match together.
Yeah, so lovely, so lovely.
Then you've got your papers. So let me go back to home. I'll show you what a potion bottle looks like.
Yeah.
Is papers here, remember? And then click through. You see how easy it is just to click through. So in the solid colours, we've given you 3 different tones. So you've got your light, your mid, and then you've got your dark tones in all 8 of them. So these are your light tones, so the softer ones, and then you've got your mid tones, so you'll see those are going a little bit darker, and then you've got your dark tones. And especially this one, I'm going to open up and show you. This is a colour that I use all the time, and you can never get that proper, nice, warm grey.
No.
And this is it.
Gorgeous.
This is one of those lovely colours that you can print off and use with any kind of crafting. So we'll go to next, and here are inserts. So remember what I was saying about having the darker, the normal saturation ink, and then you've also got the more faded one, so it's more subdued. So here you'll see you've got your 6x6, and you'll see, look how we've left these little apertures. Now, there's nothing to say you don't print that onto your page.
Yep.
And then if you use Word, you could go in and do your own little sentiment in Word,
Of
or
course.
use your stamps.
Exactly. Yeah, or cut
These
it
are
out. Plus you cut
perfect.
that out.
You
pop a
could
picture
do,
in
yeah.
there, so you've got a lovely picture frame.
Yeah, you could actually cut around there and make it into like a little aperture and then put a little photograph in there, couldn't you?
Gorgeous.
So next, we've got the 8x8. So the same designs, but in different sizes. So everything is proportionate, so you don't have to start measuring stuff and making sure it fits. Then you've got the A5.
Oh, they're lovely.
All the way through to your finishing
Portrait and
touches.
landscape as well.
Yeah, so your finishing touches here, you've got your florals, and it's really simple. You print them out and then just cut them out.
Yeah, we saw those on the board.
Yeah, you've got your leaves, and they layer together beautifully. Then we've got the bows, the tags, and the pennants. So you've got all of these bows are fab.
much.
And they're so easy to make as well. You've got
Yeah.
the larger ones, but you've also got the little small ones as well, which are fab. And then you've got the tags, again in the two different colourways.
Wonderful.
And then you've got your fishtail bows and your arrow bows as well. So here, these little pennants here, you can just use them behind here, or
Yep.
you can hang them down from the top of your card. If I go to next, we've got sentiment. So if you remember when we looked at the boards, you'll see you've got them in two different colourways. I'm going to open up this one just so you can have a look at it. And let me just grab...
And nice that you've got
fits
some
to
blank
one
ones
full
on there
page.
as well.
It hadn't
was it just
loaded.
loading? Ah.
It was just loading, yeah. So we've got Happy Birthday Celebrate, To My Lovely Friends, Scented Magic, and you've got them in those colourways as well.
So many.
You've also got sentiment strips, which I absolutely love because I like tucking them up the side of a card.
Yeah.
Happy times ahead. So if you've got someone feeling a little bit sad, send them that, and it's going to cheer them up and remind them
Definitely.
that it will be okay.
Yeah, that someone's thinking of you, which is
Yes.
always good, isn't it?
And then we'll go to next. Here are alphabets. So let's grab one of these. And then I'm going to do this again, fit to one full page. So remember what I was saying about highlighting just one of the alphabets? If I go to Edit, drop down to More, take a snapshot, and I just want one letter, I can do that. So we can highlight that one. Area's been copied, so I know that it's collected that one. Okay. I'm going to go to print, and you'll see there it is. Now that you'll think, oh, blimey, that's a bit of a waste, isn't it? Just printing out one letter. However, what you can then do is go to fit. Look how
There
big
we
that's
go.
gone.
That's the letter.
And that's the one that you could print onto fabric and then make a monogram cushion or a bag, or you can really start to personalise stuff. And
Yeah.
monograms are massive at the moment.
huge.
So, of course, you can do that as well. And then if I go to next, you'll see these are your liner templates. So remember what I was saying about print it out. So let me do that. This is getting a little bit irksome, isn't it? Bear with, folks. There we've got that line around.
Yeah.
So print that, flip your page over, and then print whatever one you want. So one of your fancy ones, like that one,
Yeah, wonderful.
on the other side, and then you can just go in, cut that out, and then your envelope would have a
Gorgeous.
nice liner, and everything will match.
All comes
Then let's minimise. We'll go to next because there's still more.
Mm-hmm.
Here are your boxes. So you've got 6x4, and you've also got 6x6, 1 and 2. Now 1 is going to give you this shape, and 2 is that one. So this is printed over 2 pages, but the 6x4 is actually printed over 1 page because it fits on an A4.
Okay.
And you can see you've got all the little dots, so that's
Yeah.
where you do your scoring, and just simply cut it out. There's a line there, so you just cut that with a craft knife.
You kind of
And you-
see where it's meant to go, can't you, from that straight
Yeah,
away? And
it's
the
really,
end
really
result's gorgeous. That's
straightforward.
the little box that you're going to be able to create. Great for little notelets. If you're creating like a whole set, perhaps, that you want to make and sell. Can people make and sell? What is
Yes.
your angel policy?
So our angel policy is really, really generous. You can make and sell as many finished items as you want. If you do want to do classes with them, then you can do. We're happy for you to do that. What we ask you not to do is actually share the files, because obviously that's very naughty, and Linda will find out, and she's called Trouble for a reason.
Yeah.
And also, don't print out the pages and then sell the pages.
No, got to
So
be
that's
made,
it's got
made
to be a
designs.
finished item.
Yeah, which is I think it's very generous considering you're getting all of this for £9.99. it's bonkers, really. So yeah, and we're still going. We've still got more to share.
There's more. So if I go to next, we've got the envelope boxes in the 7x5 size, and then the 7x7, 7x10.
Wow.
So Linda's favourite size card is a 7x10.
Okay.
And can you imagine, you've made a beautiful card, lots of decoupage on it. You don't want to put it in an envelope.
No.
Because it'll get squished.
Yeah.
So that's where these boxes really come in handy. Then you've got the 8x8, the A5,
Wow.
and then we've got the treat box. So your treat box is the one that we showed you earlier, and it's actually got the paper that you can print onto the back highlighted there, but you could choose whichever one you wanted.
I love this box.
Isn't it just adorable?
It's just, honestly, gorgeous, regardless of what you're putting in there.
And
you know,
that's the thing.
chocolates, jewellery.
Chocolate eggs, I think, this time of year,
Chocolate
definitely.
Easter eggs,
Yeah, and maybe a little
definitely.
fluffy chick. Can you
Oh,
still
not
get
real
those?
one,
They're like
but
little
I know
pipe
what you mean,
cleaners.
yeah, you must be able
With
to. Must be able to. They always had really funny beaks, didn't they?
They
They
had
were never
like
right, were
yeah,
they?
and like
It was a bit like wonky eyes
that were
and-
always a bit skewy. They were so cute.
I bet you can get those. You must be able to. So put your eggs in there. Find those little chicks as well.
My
that they're
auntie,
cute.
when I was little, she always used to give me a box at Easter, and there were little eggs in there. Some were foil covered, all like different pastel colours, and some were like little Cadbury's mini eggs, you know, the crunchy ones.
yeah.
But there were always the little chicks in there as well. And I kept them all because
You used
they
to stick
just
them on your
mean so
Easter
much.
bonnets and everething, didn't you? But they were funny little things.
So yeah, I really
really
want.
were.
I
Let
want
us
to know. Can
They
you
must
still
be
get
available. Got to be.
them? Little pipe
Stick them
cleaner
on the top as
ducklings.
well.
Okay, so now you'll see that the next button has gone grey. That means that we've come to the end.
Oh.
That's the end of the collection.
Okay.
Now, if you think, oh, I've chosen what I want, but actually I want some different toppers. If you go home, it takes you straight back here. You can go straight into your toppers and you think, no, I don't want toppers. Go back to home. Go, I actually want finishing touches. I want some flowers. You can then go. So can you see how
I think
easy
your little,
it
just
is?
so you know, at home, your home button's just covered by graphics because I don't think you can quite see that on there. You've got that little cauldron there,
Yeah.
which you click on.
That's the enter. And then let me click on that.
Your
Your
post-
home.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just so you know where your little
So there's-
cauldron is. Thank you, madam.
There's your cauldron. But you've also got more information as well.
Oh.
So if you click on that, that's actually going to give you your T's and C's, how to. So it tells you how to do
Brilliant.
stuff, download and unzip files, transfer
helpful.
to a USB, use the files in a download folder, print off your papers, all of that, and your SVG. So if you go back, contact us. Now, if you've got any problems at all, it's hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk. One thing that's really important, when you order, please make sure that your email address is correct. Because it's like, if you told me that you lived at number 32, so I sent you a parcel to number 32, and actually you live at number 5, it wouldn't get to you. So just make sure you've got that correct. And Linda always says, we're witches, not psychics.
This is very true.
Yes.
Yeah.
So any problems at all, hello@thecrafty-witches, and Linda will be straight back in touch with you.
Don't be frightened. She's not that terrifying.
No,
she
she's
will
not.
help you.
Sometimes she phones.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, if you might be lucky. You never
Yeah.
know. But great.
Sometimes she'll give you a phone call.
But great to have that opportunity. It's instant as well, which is great. So loads of information on there. And if you do want to get this home, remember, it's only £9.99 for everything that you've seen. I mean, literally jam-packed full. These are from that collection as well, aren't they?
Yes, they
yeah,
are.
Let's just show you a couple more of these samples. It's on one of the cards that we had in the last hour, actually. Just
I can't
show you
believe
that
where the time's gone.
I know. That's why I say we always need a day when you're
I
on. Literally, we've got 4 more collections still to share with you. Yeah, 4 more collections. How lovely are these? They're absolutely beautiful. And the quality is amazing. And you can choose, obviously, however you want to display these images. I love those. They're absolutely beautiful. We've got some more coming in here. So a lovely card there for your mum, which, ta-da, all of those cute little rabbits inside. Oh my gosh, they are. they're just beautiful, aren't they?
Adorable.
And you can really do as much as you want to on these, or as little. You see, again, it's the same thing. I think I found my favourite card, and then I show you another one.
Yep.
I go, oh no, I love that one.
It's
now.
just the designs just work so well
so
together
beautiful.
as well. And these little
Papers
bunnies, they've just got that cheeky little look. I mean, him with his little hat, and you
Cheeky
know
little
that he's going to
chops.
eat it. But this next one, look at him, he's got his ear up. And if you've ever owned a rabbit, you'll know that they can be obstinate sometimes. And when the ear goes up, you know that you're in trouble.
Off.
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend has had a little rabbit called Fonzarella. In fact, people will know who I'm talking about. Lucy and Drew. They had their little. Lucy used to work on one of our sister channels on HobbyMaker. He had the best collection of hats you've ever seen. Viewers used to send hats.
Oh, that's so
hats
cool.
And all sorts. He had loads of them.
Did he eat them as well?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. But I love photographs of rabbits. I adore them. It's just, whenever I've held one, they've always legged it.
Really?
I don't know if it's me, and they know that I'm a little bit not sure.
Alan was okay.
gone.
He was quite chilled out.
Was they?
Yeah.
Maybe
and
it was just the rabbit side.
He'd come in the house and sit on my knee.
Oh, bless
He
it.
was really, really cute.
Oh, adorable. Well, there's your adorable rabbits.
Yes.
The Sweetest Spring Collection, so much more. But remember, here at HobbyMaker, you're also getting your free Sweetest Spring alphabet toppers as well. Exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So much that you're getting in there as well when it comes to real personalisation. It's absolutely fantastic. You are getting about 330 sheets in total, which to print, obviously, it's all digital downloads. Make sure your email address is correct. If this is the only thing you're buying today, it will go on with postage and packaging. Don't stress about that, don't worry. That will be refunded to you if this is the only thing you buy. However, we've got 4 more collections. I'm pretty sure there will be more for you to add to your order. Because we've got loads. We've still got, in fact, we've got a demo to do first of all, haven't we? Do you want to do a demo first? Or do you want to do the next collection? Should we do a quick demo whilst
demo.
I think so.
Yeah.
Whilst we've done this collection,
Should we do some
it's nice
speed
to see
crafting?
it. Go on then.
Okay, so what I've done is I've printed out the topper sheet several times because I want to do lots of decoupaging. So you'll see here, this one here. Let me move over for you.
And
There you go.
paper-wise, this is just good cards?
What I've got here is printing paper.
Print paper.
You can print onto copy paper, but it can be a bit floppy. But it depends on your budget and it depends on what you want to print on. Now, I've printed on best quality, which means that I've got more ink saturation on here. However, you don't have to print on best quality if you don't want to. Now, let me just grab this. You'll see the difference in the colours here. That's because this is printed on the plain paper setting. So you've still got the beautiful details. It's not just as saturated in colour.
They print so nicely as well.
Prints beautifully because you've got those lovely PDFs.
Yeah.
So I've got one of my solid colours. Now, my solid colours, I always print on best quality because sometimes, depending on what printer you've got, it can actually give you a few little lines in it. So it's not exactly straight. So I always do that on the best quality. But you've got, that is as good as what you would buy in a paper collection.
Absolutely.
Then I've got some plain white card just to break it up a little bit. Little bit of glue on the back and we'll place that on there. So I'm sitting down, so I'm at a funny angle, so it will be wonky.
It's all right.
But I was saying, embrace your wonkiness.
Exactly. It's character. We're all a bit wonky, aren't we?
Yeah, I think we need to be. Then I've taken one of the inserts. This is an 8x8 insert, and I've actually cut it down a little bit because I didn't want the insert part of it. I just wanted the florals. Because whilst it's nice to have florals in the background, because they're also on the topper, I didn't want it to be too busy.
No.
And that white there has just broken that up. It's added that extra little frame. So then this is the topper, which is that one.
Okay.
And I've gone around and I've left a little white border.
And of course, you could cut the corners off that as well, couldn't you? That's
Yeah,
the
you
thing.
can do. This is where we've got loads and loads of layers going on. So this is another reason why I didn't want to have too florally a background.
No.
because you'll see there we've got the lovely florals. So I've actually kept these, and simply you can use paper trimmer or just cut them down and then lift them up on some 3D foam if you want to.
Nice.
But what I wanted to do is keep these flat because I want to have some layers going on. So now I've got some 3D foam for the back here. And I'm just going to bob that in there like that. And then one of those little strip sentiments, it says, "You are enough."
Oh,
Isn't that lovely?
yeah, perfect.
So a little bit of glue there. And I'm just going to add that one in there like that. And press that down. So that's what I said about these lovely little strip sentiments. You can just tuck them underneath everything. So you know that they're just going to poke out like that. So that's now going to go on there. And then I'm going to add some more 3D foam to the back here. So let's cut up some more. I did have some pre-cut, but I don't know what I've done with it. I've put
Things always go walking.
Oh, it's in a safe place. And I think my brain's turned to mush while I've been sitting at home binge watching stuff. I tell you, because I can't remember numbers, I can't retain information.
You'll get it back though.
I know.
You've had a rest. That's
Well,
what it is.
it's because I haven't really been talking.
No.
And everyone who
funny,
knows
isn't
me, I do talk quite a lot, you might have noticed.
Yes. Yeah. But sometimes when you're resting and recuperating, you need that time out, though, don't you, as well?
I have been.
And you've caught up on those box sets big
I
time.
certainly have. I have been watching Brookside as well. I love Brookside.
Brookie. Is that not
Watching
coming
our
back?
Brookie.
I'm sure. So I'm just holding this because it's falling down. I'm sure I heard Brookside was coming back.
Yep, it's on, I think it's STV Player that it's
Oh,
on.
okay.
So I've been watching that from the start. It's been fab.
That's a few years ago, isn't it?
Well, it's 1983 I'm on at the moment.
Ellie's just said, I don't know. When were you born, Ellie? 2001, yeah, you weren't born.
I actually think that it finished in 2002, I think.
Finished in 2002,
Yeah.
did it? Oh my goodness.
So
me.
she's only a baby.
Yeah, she definitely wouldn't.
a
Definitely wouldn't
baby.
have watched Brookie.
No.
Brookie.
Oh, Brookie. Yeah, so at the moment, we've got Bobby and Sheila. They're the main characters.
Oh, crikey, that is going back some, isn't it?
And our demon.
It was good. It was good in its day.
Absolutely loved it.
So you've
And
been
I
catching
watched the majority of the episodes when it was on, so I've been catching up with that, revisiting that.
Were you doing any crafting as well, or was it a bit?
Yeah, a friend of mine knows that I like to keep busy.
Yeah.
And she sent me a cross stitch, but it was one of those that's already printed.
Okay.
Because being a bit fuddled, she thought, oh, I'll get her a printed
easy
one
one.
rather than a counted one. So I started off with that, and I'd finished it in a week.
Oh, Christ.
So I went and bought another one. That's a cat. It's like a side profile of a cat in really bright colours. It looks just like my Tilly. So that's done. And
Yeah.
now I'm doing a lion. So even though I'm allowed to be out and about now, I'm still
Yeah.
carrying on with it because I'm quite enjoying doing
Yeah,
it.
good. It's the thing, though, isn't it? Sometimes when you're off, or if you've been poorly, you've got some time
Yeah.
out, you sometimes find new sort of areas of crafting that you didn't really
Indeed.
know you loved before.
And I'll tell you something else as well. I'm less likely to be shoveling crisps into my chops if I'm doing my needle point.
if your hands are active.
Yes, because they say the devil makes work for idle hands. Well,
This is
he
true.
does, because he opens up lots of crisp
Open
packets
crisp
when you
packets,
sit
and
yes.
They somehow just disappear down your throat. You don't know how.
They're my downfall.
Oh, I love
Terrible.
crisps.
I love crisps.
over chocolate. Just so you know, lots of people are actually pre-ordering the next collections. We've got 4 more collections to share, which are desperate to be shared with you because this keeps falling over. They're all on the web. I just don't want it to hit
nearly
you.
there.
Not that it would hurt, but I don't want it to knock off your ears. They're all there for you on the web, but we are going to have a little look at them in a second. Oh, look at this card. This is fabulous. There they are. We're giving it away, though, Ellie. Giving it away. Right, we'll have a look at this.
Let's have a look at
Oh,
them.
we've got the board. It's like a surprise.
I know. It wants to
That's
show
wonderful.
itself off. So there is that card, and that is.
It's all right. I've got it. In fact, I'll just get rid of that one. That's the curly whirly one. to be
Been
fair.
naughty.
It's been very naughty. There you go. So that's the
There we
kind
are.
of a creation that you can do from just literally the digital prints. Beautiful, beautiful. I love that. I do love these colours. These
They're
kind of
gorgeous,
muted
aren't
greens
they?
and blues are just, they're very on trend, I have to say.
Yeah, and can you imagine if you just add a little bit of distress ink around the edge?
Oh, nice.
Or bring in your paper distresser and distress the edges. This collection lends itself to being like shabby chic and vintage.
Yeah, I mean, you frame that. You send that to somebody and they're going to frame it to remind themselves.
They're definitely not going
I
to
love
chuck it, are they?
No, absolutely not. £9.99. Keep checking out on that. Remember, you've got so much to explore. It's a digital download. You should get that tomorrow. And then you're away, literally. It's amazing. Keep checking out on that one. Remember, it's the only chance to get that free edition with all of those extra toppers. 49 of your A6 toppers of alphabet numbers, and then you've got another 49 of the 6x6. But, if I can find the right page. Hold on. Here we go. Right.
Ready?
These are, are you ready, Dan? These are stunning. Ready? Are we the right page?
Where are they?
There we go, this one.
That one.
There we go. Ready?
That one. Ba-ba.
I
Look at
love
these.
these.
They are so gorgeous.
Straight away, we're all looking for our initial, aren't we? We're having a little look.
The hippo.
Oh, look at the hippo.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
I'm on the next page.
And look,
these are.
the L is the lion and the koala and the monkey and the iguana and the jellyfish. And they're just so gorgeous. The ear, the alligator. Because when I first saw it, I thought, oh, what's the crocodile doing on that one? But obviously.
Sorry, I'm just grabbing the other boards, because otherwise my chair's going all over these, and they're so gorgeous. They're just
and there is
scrambling around on the floor.
There is the full alphabet. So you've got all of the alphabet there. You'll see you've got zebra, and you've got the whale, and the wabbit, and the snake.
And look
at the Tony the tiger. Look,
frame these. What a beautiful, I mean, that's decoupage as well. How gorgeous would that be? There's some sparkle going on as well to give for a new baby.
Yeah.
I'm having, I can't say what, it's my sister-in-law's about to have a baby.
Ooh.
Next weekend. I'm going to have another niece or nephew. I know what it is. I'm just going to say it like that, though. Very excited.
Does she know what it is?
Yes.
Oh, that's all right.
I know what it is as well. I'm just not saying because I don't know who does and who doesn't.
Oh, right.
But yeah, very exciting. Just thought I'd share that. Excited auntie. But they are absolutely, to have them personalised on cards, you could do that on fabric, on bags.
Yeah, and also you'll see these are square. And these are rectangular.
Oh, so
remember, you've got both. So you've got the different sizes. You've got your squares and your rectangles. Now, you can change the size of these as well. So if I move on to the next page, I'll show you a few extras that are in this collection. So as well as all the alphabets, you've also got these. So you've got the typewriters, you've got the heart, you've got these beautiful books. Now, if Ruth shows you one that I've done, this is an A4 frame, and all I did is enlarged it so it fitted. So this is one of the rectangles to fit on the print, printed it out three times, 4 times, and then decoupaged it. So each layer gets smaller and smaller. And then that's literally just in a £1 frame.
That really is stunning. Oh my God.
And
Both myself
fabulous.
and Ellie just said the heart. I need that framed.
Gorgeous.
Literally, I love that.
But
now,
these are your gifts. Can you imagine like a boutique style stall if you sell when you do craft fairs and stuff? These are going to attract people immediately. So if we just have a look at this little typewriter, I love an old-fashioned typewriter.
Yeah.
What Jan's done is actually printed them out and then she's cut around them. So she's actually made a card in the shape of.
Look at this.
Isn't
How
that fabulous?
cute is that?
So it's the shape there of the typewriter.
This is stunning. So you're going to get 40 topper designs in each 2 sizes, making 80 toppers in total. So you're getting your 6x6 in your A6. You're getting the alphabet tiles with the animals and the birds, the vintage typewriters, the open books. I mean, that's a different world, isn't it? Completely. This collection, right, it's gone bonkers on the telephone lines, I'll tell you straight away. People are actually buying multiples of this collection as well. I don't blame you. Something really different, isn't it? Really different for cards, put them onto fabric, I'm thinking, especially with the initials, we love our initials on bags, makeup bags, anything like that would be wonderful. To have that on a journal as well. So you've got your own diaries, your own journals with your initial on, a little typewriter, maybe you know somebody that is very creative in their writing perhaps. Absolutely wonderful. £6.99. £6.99. I want to buy both of these collections, so I'm going to do this at the end of the show because I think these are
gorgeous, aren't they?
You just know they're very exciting.
Just
they're so
like
wonderful.
the books, that beautiful book there. So you could print that,
gorgeous.
enlarge it, and then do lots and lots of decoupage, or you could keep it flat if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But home decor, print onto fabric, that could be a cushion cover.
Absolutely.
Or you could actually print a lot of them and quilt them.
Oh,
So
my
you could then go
goodness.
and do your freestyle quilting around them.
Wow, that would be
and
really
especially the
special.
heart, you could go in and put some wadding in and pad them out.
Aren't they just so
Aren't they
special?
just absolutely fabulous?
And really
Love
different
them.
images. Really different images.
Yeah.
£6.99. Well done, Julie, John, Tina. We've got Elaine and Emma and Mandy and Lorraine and Jenny and Dawn and everyone that's there. Pam, Karen, Arlene, Tracy, Molly, Joan, June, Louise, Yvette. Keep going. Very, very beautiful indeed. And look, they're not just what you're seeing there. That's not just for the children. That's for me. I'm not a child. Well, I might act it sometimes.
And the alphabets are just so adorable, aren't they?
They're wonderful. And again, do so much with them in terms of adding on your embellishments. If you think about glossy highlights on there, if you think about, anything you can lay your hands on, whether it's glitter and bows, whatever different embellishments, create some additional flower options on there. Maybe you dry flowers. There is so much you could do. Popping those into box frames, having these, as you said, on fabric. The world is literally your lobster with these. They're gorgeous. Flying out at £6.99. And remember, what's wonderful is because it's a digital download, all you need to receive these is an email address, an active email address. So clever. And then you're going to get this. It comes to you, to your laptop. You've just got to download it and then you're away. Absolutely fantastic. I'll take that if you want to get your arm back. Because we've got a lovely little demo for this as well. We're going to come back to the demo, I believe, in a moment or two, because we want to get the other collections in because everybody's diving forwards,
Yep.
which I don't blame you. So, next collection, moving on. Now, here we go. So we're going to do
Okay,
there for me.
it's
If we go,
that one there.
shall I take both?
If you lift that one up. Beep.
There we are.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh.
Whoop.
I'd say we're all arms and legs, but we're just
Right,
all
so
arms,
we said
aren't
that
we?
we were going to be like assistants.
Yes.
Like the Dolly's doing the dealing. I don't think we'll get the
The
job.
glamorous. No, I don't think
No.
I'm going to get that job, but that's all right. Got too much to say. Can't do
There's too
that
much.
bit. Right. So this collection, this is really, really lovely as well.
It is. This is there for me. So this is
Fab.
one of our smaller collections, and you'll see you've got the 4 topper sheets there. So the other thing to note as well, which I absolutely love, is we've got different skin tones and we've got different hair colours as well. So it's not just one kind of skin tone.
Oh my gosh, that's giving me goosebumps.
Isn't that just
We did I think it was the year before. Gosh, I've lost years. For my mum's, but it's my mum's birthday on April the 10th. So it's coming up. And myself and my sister did a photograph like this. I had a picture done for my mum,
Oh,
and it's
fabulous.
my mum in the middle with her arms around both of us.
Oh, amazing.
And we did it for her birthday, for her bedroom. But she's like, no, I can't have my bedroom. So it's in the lounge. It doesn't necessarily
wow.
fit in the lounge because she wants to
Yeah.
see it every day.
It's so special,
so she
isn't
can
it?
see her with us, with her
Yeah.
daughters. That's just giving me goosebumps.
Oh.
Absolutely, because obviously, as you said, you've got all the different sort
Yeah.
of skin tones, the hair colours. It's representing everybody on that. So
I
many
know,
different
like the little
relationships.
baby there with a little
Oh my
hat on. It's
That's
so
so
cute. It's that little
cute.
foxy hat.
Look at that!
Oh, look at that baby.
That's amazing.
It's just absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
You've
wow.
also got like doing the little heart shape when you
Oh,
put your
that's
hands together.
gorgeous.
There's literally
This is really
all your
special.
friends, all your
This little baby
relations.
again.
It could be mum's comforting her son. You've got a little girl there. You've also got the different skin tones. Again,
Yeah.
with the baby with a little hat. And
So
of course, you've
adorable.
got those beautiful florals as well.
I mean, again, absolutely everything covered. Oh, it's just too adorable. Absolutely gorgeous. And you can make it really personal. And then, of course, got to, all those wonderful colours, those lovely kind of mints and mint hues, the bright baby blues, the pinks, all then transfer perfectly onto the rest of the sheets that you're getting as
They
well.
do, yes. So you've got your solid colours. So you'll see here the different solids. You've also got your essential papers, and you've also got your decorative
These are
papers
great.
with these beautiful florals. So you'll see what Becky's done is she's picked up the florals and then added them to make the background. So you've got all of the figures there on these. You've also got your pennants as well. So those are in the extras.
Yeah.
So, and then the next page, that one keeps sneaking its way in. Let's get rid of that one for a moment. Then you've got your inserts. So you've got 4 of your inserts there, again with the white space. So that's perfect if you want to add your own sentiments in there, if you want to add your stamping. You've also got the finishing touches with the extra tags.
Cute.
You've also got all of your sentiments that you would expect. So you've got 2 sentiment sheets there. And again, you've got the colours that are all coordinated. You've got your inserts with the poetry. Which again is just, I'll let you read that. It's a bit too far away from my dodgy eyes.
So it's, don't know my eyeballs, right? There's someone in my life so true and kind who's always there for me no matter what I find. When the world feels heavy and my heart is sore, you lift me up and help me to soar. You never judge or criticise my mistakes. Instead, you offer comfort and do whatever it takes to show me love and support every day in your own special and caring way. I'm gonna have a tear.
That is beautiful, isn't it? But that could
lovely.
be for your husband, your wife, your best friend, your mum, your dad, your grandma. It could be for absolutely anyone.
That's beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Really, really heartfelt. She's a clever lass as well, Becky.
Oh my wordy, absolutely.
And then of course you've also got your florals in your different colours. You've got the leaves and you've got the bows and you've also got your alphabets as well. So this is where you can actually start, if you wanted it to be for mum, you could print that out. You've got 2 M's and you've got the U's. So you can actually, you only have 1 sheet that you need to print because you've got the duplicates, like your popular letters, you've got your duplicates on there as well.
And these gorgeous frames that you can see, all different shapes, all different beautiful florals on there as well. And have we mentioned all of this is £4.99? £4.99. You can't. That's like if you go and get one of your lunch meal deals, you're practically there. £4.99. Yeah. Unbelievable. And you can print and print and print and print. On you go, because it's a digital download. There's so much that you're getting within here. Your topper and centre hair. There's lots of rabbits. That's why. Topper and sentiment sheets, 4 designs. You've got your 4 insert sheets, 4 of your decorative papers, 2 designs, 4 essential papers, 2 designs, solid colours. I'm not going to go through it all because we've seen it on here. Leaves, flowers, alphabet ties, your bows. Literally everything you can think of with those wonderful sentiments. Beautiful poetry, fabulous images, wonderful colours. No wonder you are checking out on those left, right and centre. And don't forget, of course, with the poetry, you've still got the different sizes, of course, on there as well. Right, this has been trying for the entire show to make itself seen, so it's finally got time. Right, so this next collection, this is the, well, you tell us what we've got here, because this is something a bit different.
Yeah, so these are your SVG files. So those of you who've got scan and cuts, you've got your silhouettes, you've got your crickets, whatever kind of electronic cutting machine you've got that uses SVG files, that's what these are. So I don't profess to be proficient with, I've got a scan and cut, I'm not proficient with it, but these are really easy to use.
Yeah.
So basically you'll receive them digitally, unzip them, and then I pop them onto a USB. So because my scan and cut uses a USB, you can actually associate it if you're using your electronic cutting machine and you've got the computer thingy that goes programmed, that goes, see, told you, Technotrog. And I can do this, Technotrog. But one thing that's really important to remember with these files is that these are your actual sizes. You can enlarge them, you can make them as big as the size of the mat. So if I show you your little flowers, what I've actually done on, let me just, can I just grab that orangey one, please? Thank you. What I've done, I've cut that one out, but I've enlarged it and then I've made it into roses. So here you'll see you've got the files that have cut out.
Clever.
So that's just, and then the With Love, that's the original size. I've just increased the size of it.
Brilliant.
And it is so easy to do. So if you do know what you're talking about with SVG files and you have understood what I'm trying to explain.
Well, you can
these
see.
Are for you. So,
Again,
so
it
makes
flowers on there. Yeah. You can see the...
And that's been enlarged there.
The
but what Caroline's done is actually done some welding.
Some welding?
Some welding, yeah, not with a mask and a metal thingy. And the card that says friend that's just in front of you, no, that one there.
Oh, this
that one there, yeah.
So the big friend.
Where it says friend there, what Caroline's done is enlarged it and then welded it together. So she's actually got a card
I can see.
that opens.
Oh, clever.
Ain't that clever?
That's
and then
lovely.
some of the little florals just enlarged, because you can see
Yeah.
tiny
Weeny.
floral, but make them bigger if you want to.
That's clever.
And of course, you've got your squares, so you've got your
Yeah.
scalloped edges, and I absolutely love this scallop. It's something that I've not seen before in any of the dies that I've got. It's like a big scallop and then a little one, and then a big one and a little one. Now you've got the 3 different sizes there, so this is representative of the largest one and then the next one down, and then I've used some of the rectangles. But of course, these 2 can be resized as well.
Yeah.
So you can make them as small as you want. If you want to make them like a 12 by 12, if you're doing a fancy scrapbook page and it fits onto your mat, then you can do. So you can actually start to resize them.
That's a cute idea.
Isn't that
Bookmark.
beautiful? That bookmark
I love
is
a
so
bookmark idea.
dainty.
I love them. I mean, I tend to use my electronic, like Kindle
Yeah,
thing
me
now, but
too.
still, my collection of bookmarks are all in my bedside cabinet. I love them.
I've got
Used them in my
I've got a
journals.
leather bookmark that I've had since I was about 5 years old, and I love the smell of it.
Yeah,
It's got,
that's the
and
thing,
it's
isn't
so
it?
soft now, and it's some of the little, you know, they do the little frill at the bottom.
Yeah.
Some of those have fallen off, but a bookmark,
right.
it's also, it could be one of those cards that you make that's got something that comes off, so you could make the bookmark as like a gift card, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. So many options again with this £6.99 for this entire SVG collection. Again, Susan, Dawn, Pauline, well done. And think about how these could work with everything else that you've bought from the Crafty Witches today, because there's so many opportunities. If you are particularly sort of thinking about using those as frames for a lot of your designs, if you're thinking of mixing that with the, right back where we started with the spring.
Sweetest spring.
That's the badger. There wasn't any badgers on it. It's rabbits generally.
It's a wabbit.
It's a wabbit. But it's all about mixing and matching these collections. I mean, there's so much more I'm going to show. I've got loads of samples. We'll come back to these ones in a moment because there is a lot here. Oh, that little koala. I think we're going to have another demo, aren't we? Or do we want to go through one more?
Do you want to have a look
the...
at There
Yes.
For Me?
Yes, absolutely.
No, we've looked at There For Me, haven't we?
We didn't look at There For Me on the computer.
We've looked at everything.
But I think we've gone through everything. The potion
Yes.
toppers. Okay, somebody wants to have a little look at the potion
Yes.
toppers again.
Let's have
Then we'll do another little demo. 'cause
I
we'll see
absolutely
how
love
these all come
these.
together.
So these are the Perfect Potions Toppers Volume number 3. So these are the ones with the animals that I showed you. So
These are lovely.
let's open this up. And remember what I said, if you're using Mac or if you're using like a Chromebook to access the files or your phone or a tablet, then click on autoplay. That will actually give you the files. If you're using Windows, to get to the interface that we have, double click on auto run, and it's the one that you need with the little disc next to it. So you've got your toppers in 6x6 and A6. So I'm going to click on the 6x6, and here you'll see, oh look, that's so
Just
cute.
beautiful.
Let me show you me. Oh, it's A. Why have you got A? It looks like crocodile, alligator.
Yes.
But you can see
very
all of
friendly.
this. He's gorgeous. Isn't he? Look at his smiley face. Do you know how to tell the difference between a crocodile and an alligator?
I'm guessing it's the length of their nose, but I don't know if like their snout, but that's probably wrong. Is it size or something?
No, an alligator will always see you later. The crocodile will be in a while.
Do you know what? Why did I even give Hells a sensible answer? Do you know what I mean? That was pointless trying to give you a sensible answer, wasn't it?
It is to do with the snout, apparently.
That's
But
I prefer your reasoning.
so it's a dad joke.
It's a proper dad
Yeah.
joke, that is. I thought better of you, Hells.
Awful story. Okay, so let's open up this one. So the letter H. This is the one that I'm actually going to demo with and show you what it looks like. And what I've done with this one is I've actually enlarged it, because you can make them larger if you want to, and you can make them smaller. So I'm going to click print, and then if you go to fit, it'll make it fit onto the page. But you can make them smaller as well, which is what Shirley's done with one of our samples. We'll have a look at that in a minute. I'm going to take it to 50% in size. Can you see? It's made it so much smaller. So if you want to, you can actually do that. So remember, you can do all of the different sizing.
Yeah.
So you've got your 6x6. Let's go to the next cauldron. Then you've got all of your other animals. Look at the little tiger, he's so cute. And then next, this is where we were looking at the beautiful typewriters and the books and the hearts.
Amazing.
So that's in your 6x6. Click to home, you can go into A6, and there you've got exactly the same,
Yeah.
but now you've got them rectangular. So let me just fit to one full page. Can you see that's now a rectangle? And if I go to print, there you can see it's going to be your A6 size when it prints out. And it's just brilliant because you've got all of the opportunity to print as many as you want, to decoupage it as much as you want, which is what I've done with my demo.
And you can pay a fortune. All of my godchildren had, when they were born from the grandparents, had their name. So, for instance, Max, and every initial was just like this and had a creature, and they were so expensive.
Yeah, they will be.
Like, oh my gosh, like triple figures, like ridiculous. But they all had one when they were born. You could make your own. For a fraction,
But you could do them as like Christmas gifts or birthday gifts, especially. They'd be fabulous for that, wouldn't they?
Gorgeous.
But also, if you do your own craft fairs, then this could be, you could have a couple of each letter with a frame already. And if someone comes up and says, oh, have you got a letter J? You could say, yeah, come back in 20 minutes and I will have done it for you. And you can actually get it all ready. And you can actually pay a premium for them. People will pay a premium for them. And the artwork is exquisite.
It really, I might do that. Exquisite. Right, okay, dokie, let's have a look at our little hippo then.
Right, so let's have a look at a hippopotamus. Right, so here's the first one that I've printed. And I've enlarged him a little bit because I thought I want him to be a little bit bigger because I want him to be quite striking. So all I've done is just cut around and then added some coloured card behind, and the card matches in with the hippo colour. And then I've got some not quite black card because I didn't want the black because it'd be a little bit harsh. There we go. I'll stick that down. So in itself, that's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You don't really need to do anything else.
No, straight away, that's great. You could add a little bit of glitter glue, maybe, some glossy accents if you wanted to, a few pearls. Yeah, you could do. But what I've done is printed him out again, and I've cut out some of the flowers and him in his entirety. And then I've added some 3D foam to the back. Of course, if you prefer using glue gel, then you can use glue gel. Add a little bit of shape to the animals. It's entirely up to you which adhesives you use. So there's my little hippo, can go like so. And then what I've done is printed again, and I've cut out the head. So I think this is this called freehand decoupage or something?
Oh, I don't know.
I think that's what Linda said it was.
Okay. Well, if Linda said, I would think it was right.
I'm sure she calls it freehand decoupage.
Okay.
So it's literally just taking your scissors wherever you want them to go. But look at his little chubby arm. It's just so cute. So now we've got, can you see how we're adding some shadow in there? And then I've taken one of the sentiments from the main collection, especially for you, dear friend.
And actually, there's so many people that have checked out. I will say over half the stock of this topper collection has gone. So if you do want the Paper Potions toppers, and I've got Eileen, Karen, Carol, Andrea, Marilyn, Andrew, Mary, Shalina, Debbie, Paul. There's loads of you with it in your baskets. You need to get checking out on this because they are literally diving on out of here, which is not a surprise. £6.99. Don't forget, it's not just the alphabets that you're getting, or alphabet that you're getting. You're getting all of those fabulous designs, the typewriter that we saw, that gorgeous typewriter, the beautiful books, and those amazing hearts. And what I love about this, I mean, 80 sheets of paper potentially to be printed out here. You don't need a lot. You've got your digital download and a printer. So you've got your bits of card, a bit of glue and a pair of scissors. Your card, you don't need a lot for this. And that's what I love if you're starting out on your crafting journey.
Exactly. And I do think the fact that because you can personalise it so much, it will be popular if you do like doing your craft fairs. But also, how lovely is it when you've got somebody who you want to make something personal for them? You can actually do that with these because they are just so perfect. There's going to be every single letter of the alphabet there for you. And all I've done is just cut out another one of these little florals, and that one, I can't remember which one it was. I think it's that one. There we go. And I've just started to lift it up. And then finishing touches. So I've got just a little bit of glossy accents. And you can just go in. I'm just going to pop these into the centre of the flowers that I've lifted up. And then I'm also going to do my hippo's toenails,
Oh, well, of course.
because what self-respecting hippo wouldn't be wearing nail varnish?
Well, it's summertime.
Well,
Time to start looking after your trotters. isn't it?
Exactly. There we go.
Well, it's spring, but I'm just
Yes.
being wishful.
But if I hold that up, you can actually see that you've got some definition in there. But again, I could have printed out even more. I could have gone in and just cut out the arm and lifted that up. And if you're using glue gel, you can really go to town and actually start to get some shape in there as well.
Lovely.
But isn't
Really,
it just,
really
and that's
cute.
just on a card, but of course you could actually print that onto fabric if you wanted
Yeah.
to. So it could be like the centerpiece for a cushion or a quilt or a bag, or
Oh, lovely.
go in and do your freehand embroidery, add those little seed pearls on there. You see, there's so much you can
amazing.
do with it.
And for £6.99, you'll spend £6.99 like that. If you nip out tomorrow and you need, you know, bread and milk, staples, isn't it? Run out of bread, you go and get bread, which can, oh my gosh, we won't go to the price of a loaf right now. You go and buy your bread, milk and a few bits and bobs. You've spent, well, no, honestly, me and bread at the moment are not friends. £6.99. You've spent that without thinking. How much do you have from this digital download? Hours and hours of crafting. You're going to be able to make so much. And honestly, if you were just starting a crafting business, personally, you could do it with this. You could literally start with just this for £6.99. Who starts a business for £6.99? Do you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Obviously, you need your glue, your scissors and all the rest of it, but essentially that's where it starts. And if you are just buying this particular download today, just this one at £6.99, you will be charged postage and packaging, but that will be refunded to you. But I'm pretty sure you've not just made one purchase a day from HobbyMaker. I'm pretty sure you will be adding and adding and adding to that. And don't forget, we launched a brand new collection for you at the start of this showcase. You've had 4 or 5 different collections actually, which has been amazing. So the sweetest spring we've had for you. And that was our deal. I've got so much paperwork. It's been very organised today. Over-organised really. So the sweetest spring collection with your free sweetest spring alphabet toppers. Nobody else gets that. Nowhere. Just for you here at HobbyMaker, brand new and free, which is amazing. And you're getting so much in this collection as well. The whole contents, you've got 98 printable sheets within the sweetest spring. It makes me want to sing that, does. There's a song. It's on the
to
tip
you
of my-
too?
Yes.
Sweetest thing.
That's the badger. There you go. It was very simple, wasn't it?
Because that's been going round and round,
Round
in
in
my
your
head
head.
every time. Oh,
It's not a bad song though,
the
is it, to go
sweetest
round?
thing.
It's lovely. So you've got so much in here. Are you not a U2 fan, Adam? No, I can gather that. A4 topper and sentiment sheets. My word, he's got very grumpy about that. You've got your poetry toppers. We're talking A4 decorative papers, portrait and landscape. You've got the papers including your dots and your stripes. The solid colour papers in the darks, the mid, the light tones, so 8 colours in total. Sentiment strips, alphabet tiles, ribbon bows, pennants, tags, inserts for your most popular cards, the envelope liner templates, flowers, envelope boxes, and your very comprehensive how-to information sheets with, of course, free 49 A6 toppers of alphabet numbers. Then you've got 49 of your 6x6 alphabet and numbers as well. Oh, I think I need to lie down after all that. There's a lot in there.
And relax.
And breathe. But as we saw, you know, there is an incredible amount that you can have a little look at. But we haven't looked at the, have we got another, which have we missed, Ellie?
Essential relatives.
The inserts collection.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we've got more on it, right?
We have. There it
Okey-dokey.
is. So this is the one. Right, we'll take those down.
Ooh.
There it is. So this one, it's got
Right, okie dokie.
940.
Sorry,
Sorry,
and
I
over is
don't know
easier.
what's going on. My
That's
brain's
fine.
just not retaining any kind of figure.
Don't you worry, you're amongst good company today. Trust me.
Okay, so this is absolutely brilliant because what you've got here are different sizes. You can see you've got all your different size cards, and here you've got for your relatives. So you've got like son-in-law, mum, auntie, incredible daughter, a treasured brother. But going right up to your A4 size.
How lovely are they? And a gorgeous, gorgeous detail. Quite a little bit Art Deco. Or
Isn't that
vintage or-
lovely? Now, I know for a fact that one of our lovely customers printed it out and actually foiled it. So I think you print it out with a certain type of printer and then you can actually foil it.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Now, please don't ask me because I don't know. But if you go on to Creative Friends on Facebook, there is a link in the files to how you can actually do that. So, because a lot of printers, I think certain type of printer, you print it, you can actually put foil on the ink.
Wow, that was
So you
amazing.
can actually foil the edges. Print it onto different colour card. Now we've printed onto white card here, so it's really stark. You can see exactly what it looks like. You've got this beautiful font. But think about maybe printing onto one of your soft backgrounds. So if you've got one of the papers that you've got, one of your solid colours, one of the softer ones, print onto that, and that could be your insert.
Gorgeous. I mean, there's so much in here. This collection, there are, am I reading that correctly? So you've got 70, oh my days. I don't have 70 relations. 70 relations included. Wow.
Yep. So you've got cousin, girlfriend, you've got the blank one, you've also got grandson, lovely wife, so there are so many different relatives here. And you've also got just the border there, so you can actually add your own in there if you want to as well.
This is amazing. So I'm just going to quickly run through these. So you're going to get 8 really popular card sizes in portrait and landscape, including A5, DL, A4, 6x4, 7x5, 6x6, 7x7 and 8x8. Then, that's an amazing variety, look at all of those. Then in terms of your relations, to include mum, mam, mom, so great for different regions and dialects. I'm mum. Dad, auntie, uncle, brother, sister, cousin, partner, wife, husband, stepmum, stepbrother, pops, that's cute, niece, nephew, nana, son, daughter, and then you've got a blank insert as well. That's just a few of all of those that you're going to get. There's an amazing collection there. To a treasured nan, to a treasured nana, partner, wife, you're going to be able to print all of these. You've got close to, 940 different printable sort of elements there. My lovely fiance, oh, very lovely, a lovely uncle for you, son-in-law. You've got it kind of covered here, really, haven't you? Every
even to like a treasured great grandmother, you've got all of those. It's like an incredible, a wonderful, a treasured. So you've got those,
aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And that's what we think about our relatives, or most of them. That's what we think. So you could say to my treasured granny, and making it more personalised. So you've gone to the trouble of making a beautiful personalised card, having the insert that matches with it.
Brilliant.
But also what you can do is actually use that on the front of your card. So if you printed that onto a coloured cardstock, and then you can add your own embellishments. So a load of flowers, or if like grandson, if you've got a collection that's got the cars, I can't remember what, Open Road I think it's called, you could actually cut them out and decoupage them, so that could be the base for it, and you can add to it. So not just for the insides of your cards.
So much for so little. £12.99 only today for your Essentials Relatives collections, which is phenomenal. I think we're going to have another little demo. Actually, I'm going to pop that.
Oh, wait, lovely.
Back up there. And then we're going to have a little look. Which one did you want to have a demo of? Was it the...
Is it there for me?
There for me.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have a little look at that.
Let me just grab
If you grab
that.
those, I'll show some cards just while you're getting those.
Oh, we've got
together.
loads of beautiful
There's
samples.
Loads here.
And big shout out to our very, very talented sample makers, because they, you know, when they absolutely love a collection because you get loads and loads of samples.
I'm sure. They're all gorgeous. That was by Jan Jones. Got another one here by Debbie. That's beautiful, Debbie. Absolutely. I mean, they're all gorgeous.
Stunning.
Shell, that's a really, look at that. And you can see all the different papers that have been used on that. They are so sentimental, these ones. They really do give you a bit of a tear. They're wonderful. They're just so incredibly personal. Look at that with the 2 little bubbas. Absolutely gorgeous. It could be a mother and her sons, mother and a daughter. It could just be 2 friends sitting together. That's like cute little imagery with that gorgeous little baby. And then you can see here as well. So something you'd perhaps expect. I mean, you've got that lovely frame that's been used in a really different way on that one as well. Sorry, I should be giving everybody a shout out. That was Ian Davis, that card. Back to another one there by Debbie. Just saying, Lisa Bird. I just wanted to make sure I've given everybody a shout out. Somebody will be shouting at me at home otherwise. But yeah, a bit of an idea of those. But we're going to see why on as a demo as well?
We are indeed. So I've taken this colour here. It's a lovely mauvey lilac colour. So that's going to be my first layer. This is a 6x6 card. So I've cut this one to 14.5 centimetres squared. And I'm just going to keep it really simple because I think the actual toppers themselves really stand out. That's like the main image. So a little bit of white. I've started doing this. I think it was Lisa Bird that had done this on some of her cards. And I thought, do you know what? I really love that. Just using the white in between.
Nice.
So, and I'm such an insufferable copycat. So I've actually copied doing that. Then I've got some of that beautiful background paper. Now look at these gorgeous florals.
Just want to frame them all, don't you?
Stick that one down. Isn't it just stunning? And then I have got some more of the white card and some more of that lovely. I'm keeping it simple with the colours as well. Yeah. So some more of the mauve, but of course you've got 3 other solid colours in there that you could be using if you wanted to. I'm going to add some glue to the back of that and stick that one down. So that's going to go into the centre. And then I've got my topper. So from my topper sheet, let me just quickly show you this one. It's been chopped up because look at, do you know what? I'm trying to be tidy. So here's my topper sheet, and the reason why I wanted to show you this one is, can you see that this bit has been chopped out? Now that is because it's got these gorgeous florals, and I thought, aha, I'm going to use those as decorations. So I've got my main focal image, and then I've got one of the sentiments that it says, "You make me smile." So I'm going to go in, add a little bit of glue, just stick that one down.
I never think of putting the sentiment kind of just underneath that image.
I like it just to be a little bit quirky.
Yeah, it's cute.
So either at the side or underneath, just
Really
so it just looks like a little tab, doesn't it? And then the second one I've cut out, and I've just gone around, cut that, added some 3D foam to the back, and I've shaped this a little bit as well because they're people.
Yeah.
So they have curvy bits. But I just love the fact that, you know, you've got the girl there and the boy, and the girl's got her arm around him.
A gentle hug.
Yeah. So I just think it's so special. And then these are the florals that are snipped. And I thought I'll pop one there. And then what did I do with the other? There it is.
Hiding.
So untidy and messy. I promise I will be better next time, Linda.
You won't though, will you, Nels?
No.
Let's just be honest.
I always come in here going, I'm going to keep everything neat and tidy, and it always ends up messy.
Yeah, messy.
But it's like this at home.
Forward.
It's like when I'm doing my prep, I take over the dining room table, which is quite big, and I always think I'm going to be really organised and have everything all orderly in front of me, and that never happens.
No.
It always ends up everywhere.
Yeah. It's like me when I'm cooking. Drives my husband mad. I don't know why I'm so messy.
Do you get every single pan out?
Yeah, I never used to be like that, but yeah, I do. I don't know why. And I'm like, so all right, I'll clean it up afterwards. And he can't cope. He likes to clean as he goes. He's very good. So I let him do it, obviously, now. Makes sense, doesn't it?
I must admit that there have been a few downsides to having to sit with my foot elevated, but one of the plus sides is no cooking.
Yeah, nice. Very nice.
My Graham's been looking after me, bless him. Right then, so I've just added a little bit of glitter glue there, just for a little bit of sparkle.
Very
and there.
lovely.
Nice and simple, but the artwork actually speaks for itself, and of course because you've got those different hair colours, different skin tones, it just makes it that little bit more special, I believe.
Absolutely, and there's so much within that collection. So if you want to grab that home, make sure you're checking out There For Me Kit, 30 times your A4 printable sheets. But of course, we say that. There's so many different ways you can play around with these as well. £4.99, which is amazing. So you can increase the sizes, you can go smaller, larger, and you're still going to get that incredible imagery. And we're getting it back to where we started in terms of where we began the show today, which was the Sweetest Spring collection, because I know you had a demo ready for us on that one again. And now this is exclusive for us, for you today here at HobbyMaker. Because you don't only get this incredible collection, you're getting some freebies as well. We love a freebie, don't we? So you're getting the free Sweetest Spring alpha alphabet toppers as well, which is absolutely incredible when you break this all down. Again, it's another massive, massive deal, a steal of a deal, some might say on this one. I'm just going to get that all on there. Do that with one hand. There we go. Whilst I show you some more of these designs. So of course you can add in, you can add, I need octopus arms today. All of those wonderful sort of backing papers that you can see in here. You are going to get the sweetest spring. Oh my goodness me, it's attacking me. I'll get that. I made it house, don't you worry. You've got the A4. You see, there's something going on in the
I reckon.
here with us. The witches are here. Your A4 topper and sentiment sheet. You've got the poetry toppers in here. You've got the A4 decorative papers with portrait landscape. You've got the A4 essential papers, including the dots and the stripes. Oh, Ellie. Ellie said she'd love a little bonnet. We'll get you one, darling. We'll get you a little bonnet.
Do they still do Easter bonnet parades?
I think so.
Do they?
I think at school
When I was at school, we always had an Easter bonnet.
See, I don't remember ever doing one.
Don't you?
No. No.
And they were always really elaborate, made with lots and lots of crepe paper and those little squishy chicks with the dodgy eyes.
Yeah, I feel like I've missed out a little bit in life.
I think you have.
I think, well, there's always next weekend, Hells.
Yeah, you should make one for next weekend.
Make an Easter bun. Oh, there we go. Ellie's found some. Look at this one. Look inside here. Oh my gosh! Now that's ridiculously cute.
Isn't
it?
that just fabulous? Is
That's
that one of?
gorgeous.
Is that Lisa?
That's Lisa.
Yeah, I always say Lisa's our paper engineer because that girl can
Wow.
do stuff with card and paper that I wouldn't even imagine being able to do.
That's beautiful. I've not been giving you a shout out on these either. Jan Jones, again, another gorgeous idea. And you've got the little tag idea on that.
Adorable. So you've got those
Beautiful.
different shapes. So think about maybe using your dies that you've already got.
Yeah, and
So
you
if
can have that like the bookmark where you can actually take it off.
Exactly.
Which would be lovely. And £9.99, there is so much within here. And of course, you are also getting, in addition, 49 alphabet and numbers in A6 and an additional 49 6x6 free of charge, exclusive to you here at HobbyMaker, which is amazing. So altogether, together the collection in excess of 230 printable sheets. And then your sweetest digital download kit there, 98 printable sheets. There's a lot. Go back and watch the beginning of this show later, not now. But £9.99, I mean, a massive, massive amount in there. You've got way over 300 sheets. It's incredible.
And you don't just have to print them once.
No.
You can print them as many times as you want. So if someone says to you, can you make me some wedding invitations or party invitations? You know when you've got a paper kit, you've probably got 4, 6 of the same. With this, it's infinite because you can do as many as you want. You can
Brilliant.
just keep printing them. They're not going to run out.
No, you can change the sizes,
Yeah.
you can do whatever.
Exactly.
And £9.99 is amazing. Did you say we had a little message, Ellie? Yes. We'll put it on the screen. Jean, hello, gorgeous.
Hi,
Hi,
Jean.
Hells, and hi, Ruth and Hells.
Hello.
I've just ordered the wonderful Sweetest Spring collection and alphabet toppers. Thanks for the great demos and inspiration.
Thank you,
Nice.
Jean.
Lovely. Well, you're about
you.
to have some more inspiration. Hells
Brilliant.
is going to do another demo while I hit the decks down here and pick everything up.
Yeah, 'cause
so-
everything's just fallen.
Right, let's have a little look.
Okay,
We've got that gorgeous
so
paper.
what I'm going to do, first of all, is show you some different mediums that I've printed onto.
Okay.
So remember, these are PDF files and the quality is magazine quality. So if it'll go through your printer, you can print onto it.
Right.
So this is just printed on a plain paper setting and it's printing paper.
Yeah.
So this is 100% size, so it's A4. Then I've decreased the size to 75%, so you can see that I've now made everything smaller. Now, the aspect ratio means that when this is made smaller, you're not going to get any kind of stretching or any kind of weird shapes going on. It all stays.
As is.
Yeah. Then there's 50%.
Oh, gosh.
So what you can then do is maybe start to layer them up. So you've got this in the background,
Yeah.
and then you've got that smaller one
Lovely.
for your top layers.
Yeah.
Then I've printed on, I'm really hoping this shows up, I've printed onto some pearlescent paper, and I'm going to give
wow,
that, can you
yes.
see that shimmer?
Gosh, that looks amazing.
Isn't that
Completely
just
different.
gorgeous? Now, when you're printing onto anything that's got a shiny surface, I would say don't do it on the best quality, on your premium quality, because
Right.
it lays down a lot of ink, and on a shiny surface,
Okay.
it might not dry, especially at a transparency.
Right.
Do it just on the plain paper so it puts down the bare minimum of ink.
Okay.
You're still going to get the
Right.
beautiful design, but it's not going to be wet.
Yeah.
You're not going to have to worry about it
Right.
drying. So then I've used some fabric. So this is printable fabric. It has a stabilising sheet behind it. I literally run this through my printer. And look at
That's
how gorgeous that
incredible.
is.
Sorry, I have to-
And as I said, I haven't actually got the sewing machine out for a wee while, but you could make little purse with it.
Yeah.
You could print out several of these and maybe make it into a little quilt or a quilted bag. Whatever you want to make it into, you can. So it's not just for paper craft.
That's lovely.
And then this is vellum. And look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that just
Yeah.
beautiful? So, but think about maybe printing onto your rice papers. And then if you like your mixed media, but you like this style, you want to add some mixed media to it, print onto your rice papers, you can do that. As long as it'll go through your printer, you can print the files onto that surface. So there's just a few bits and bobs that I wanted to show you before we go
Yeah.
to Alan the Rabbit.
Right.
This is
It's officially now
Yeah,
Alan.
he looks like Alan because that's what Alan looked like.
Yeah. His cheeks look very full as well. He's had a good old feed.
Yeah, but he used to stuff a load of hair into his chops and just sit there looking at me. When he was he had a little potty. He was potty trained. He had this little with the catlet in his
Amazing.
hutch, and he used to sit there with all this straw hanging out, just sitting looking at me in the morning. Yeah, I'm sure he was a bit odd, bless him. So remember what I showed you in the first hour when I said you can select this using your snapshot tool, and this is what I've done here. So here's my topper sheet. I've actually selected that and I've enlarged it. So let me move that out of the way to that size. So I've enlarged it by 150%. And what that's actually given me is exactly the same colours, the same textures, everything is the same. No pixelation, it's not gone any different at all.
Brilliant.
And of course you've got that beautiful soft, it's like Victorian velvet distress ink has been blended around the edge.
Yeah.
So let's put this together. I love, do you know, I keep saying I love the colours in this. These pinks are just, I love a dusky pink.
Yeah, I've just painted my office that colour.
Have you?
I was doing one
It's very
feature wall,
restive.
and I did the whole lot.
I love that colour. That would look absolutely beautiful in my living room. Maybe with a little bit of sage.
Oh, nice.
That would look nice.
Very
Because you see, we need to decorate. We keep saying we need to decorate. And we were going to do it last week, but obviously with me having my gammy toe, we've not been able to. So for those of you who don't know, I had a replacement joint in my big toe in January, just in case you're thinking, what's she going on about? So that's why I've been sitting around with my leg in the air.
Yeah, literally.
Literally.
But it's getting there, isn't it?
I know.
Fingers crossed.
I know, and I've been like, nee.
Yeah.
Linda's phoned me up, video called me a few times, and she's gone, you all right? I've gone, nee.
It's all right at first, isn't it? And then when you get towards the end...
And then she goes, pull yourself together, Sheridan. I'm like, OK. I'll behave. But yeah, it has been...
You've been
been
good.
a long time. I have.
You have to just go through it and be patient, which is hard.
I know. It'll be worth it in the long run.
That's what you have to think. And all those box sets you've caught up on, all that crafting.
I know.
You look back and go, oh, I enjoyed... I bought quilts. I don't know why I bought... When I broke my hip, I was off for 8 months, which was much longer than I thought it would be. And I just got into a rhythm of buying full quilt covers with Oxford pillowcases and...
Really?
I don't know why.
Did you need them all?
No, but I think I bought about 4 or 5 sets. This was about 9 years ago, and they're all good quality. I've got them all still. They're brilliant. Oh, I
Do you still
them all.
use them?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Very
then
good. Got no
it was an
holes in. They'll go
investment.
for it. It's exactly what I thought.
You see,
But I don't know why I did that when I was off. It was...
I've been so good because I've not been I thought that I would be really bad and there'd be postage turning up every day, but nope. I've been really good. The only things that I've bought are those needlepoint things.
Right.
Right, so I printed off 2 of the larger size bunny wabbit. And then I've already started to cut this out just to save a little bit of time, but I wanted to show you how to do a little bit of fussy cutting, as they call it. I just call it cutting out, but if you know it as fussy cutting. So you get some nice sharp scissors, get rid of the stuff that you don't really need. So I don't need that there because that's just going to get in the way when you're cutting out. And then I don't want the handle of the basket because it's a decoupage layer. And can you see how I'm just wiggling that?
And do you wiggle the paper or the scissors?
Wiggle the paper. So while you're opening and closing your scissors, wiggle the paper around. Okay. So I'm going to go in and always move the paper because it's easier than if you're trying to move the scissors, then you're not going to get in intricately. So we'll just give that little wiggle around, and then that's the little pom-pom. So I thought I'll cut most of that out, but you can see what I'm doing. And then I wanted this dandelion head. So I'm just going to snip off the excess that I don't need. And then I'm going to go in and just give this a little snip. So that tiny little bit there, I can just go in, and you can see how I'm just moving that paper around. So we'll go in, and then we've got the little bit on the top. I love dandelions as well because it's the sign that summer's coming when you see the dandelions, and the bees love them.
This is true. I just love it at the moment. All the daffodils are out when you're driving down.
Oh,
the road.
it makes me so happy to see them all.
Yeah.
It's really funny because when I had my operation, it was January, so it was all cold and dark and horrible. And now I'm free.
Yeah.
It's all bright and spring-like.
Lovely.
And I'm absolutely loving it.
Good.
So now I'm just going to give that a wiggle just to add some shape. And the same again, just use the heat from your thumb and your finger. And I've got some glue gel because I want this to be curved. So we'll just add a couple of little blobs of the glue gel onto the back. There we go. And we'll bob him there. So you can see just by going in with that decoupage layer, I've lifted it up.
Yep.
And then there's the butterfly, which has got a little bit of 3D foam behind it. And then I've got that little, where's that other piece? There it is. I've got that little bit of dandelion and then just a little snip of the 3D foam. And I've already curved it like so. And then we can stick this one down as well.
And just so you know, the paper potions toppers are now limited, which is not a surprise. They are absolutely flying out. We'll just put the details of that back on very quickly because there's a lot of you that have them in your baskets, and I don't want you to miss out on that and go, oh, you didn't remind me. So check out on those, 20, 30 of those gone, as in remaining. So £6.99, Catherine, Margaret, Christine, Hazel, Margaret, Joan, Tracy, Karen. Get those home whilst we have the quantity there for you, but they are now limited for the paper potions toppers. You're getting 80 of the 84 printable sheets. They're absolutely beautiful. Those gorgeous, gorgeous alphabet letters that we saw. I've got one printed out here, the little M for monkey. You're getting 80 printable sheets, which you can again print and print and print out, and then you can decoupage. A cute little monkey, you've got some lovely little glossy accents in there as well. But remember, it's not just the alphabet. You've got these fantastic vintage typewriters that we saw in there, and that beautiful, beautiful heart, which was just amazing. Oh, look at that little cat. My mum and dad, they had a friend that called their cat Sifa.
Sifa cat.
And he used to go outside and shout, Sifa. Yeah, that's what that was all about.
Got one that Caroline's done. So we've got the cat that Debbie did, and then we've also got the cat that Caroline did. So you can see the difference.
These, don't you?
Look how fabulous that is. So Caroline's, how many layers have you done there? 5, 4.
Gorgeous.
So Caroline's done 4 layers there.
Oh, Caroline, as in our Caroline.
Our Caroline.
It's live with us in the studio. She's in the corner.
She's sitting in the corner because she's quite naughty.
Yeah, she's taken a naughty hat off. But
she's very naughty because she's brought cake.
She brought the most amazing. I've had 2 cakes today, which is really naughty, and I'm blaming Caroline, but it's Sunday. Sunday, there's no calories.
Is that true?
Yeah, doesn't count.
Wish I'd known.
Doesn't count. I'd have left you a cake. But you can see lots of... Oh, that's clever. Has that been done as a jigsaw?
Isn't that fabulous?
That's really clever.
Where is that?
It's behind me. My head's going to be in the way in a second. I'm going to grab
Oh,
hold
I
of
see
that.
it, yeah.
Also going to grab hold of the arm for Ruth. Here we go. Look how lovely that is. That's another Ruth. And I'm guessing, obviously, you put that through, you can add in your embossing if you want to. There's so much.
Of course.
That's
Can you imagine
adorable.
if you printed that onto vellum and then went in with it like a parchment tool? So you could actually add the highlights in there as well. That would look absolutely stunning. We have got one of Shirley's cards that she'd made. I think it's that one there.
This one?
Yeah. What Shirley's done there is actually made the image smaller.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And then use some of the little letters, and you'll see there that we've got... Wait, is this Kevin?
Kevin? Oh, it's my brother-in-law.
That's fab, isn't it?
Kevin the koala.
So cool.
It's a little koala.
Right, what else have I got here?
And
Let's
then,
have a look.
which one was this from, Hells?
That, again, that's one of the toppers, volume 3. That's one of those beautiful books with all of those
just
flowers.
Looks so different.
Yeah, that's one of Caroline's as well. And what Caroline's done there is really raised up each layer.
Yeah.
And of course, because you've got that depth of the shadow box, you can really see.
That is wonderful.
How much would you pay for that in a department store?
Oh, crumbs.
Off the top of your head. It's
40
going to be at
quid.
least...
$39.99?
Yeah.
And if you go into one of the... Yeah, I mean, if you went to Harrods or Selfridges...
One of the posh ones.
World's your lobster, isn't it?
But even so, it's handmade.
That is
and
beautiful.
the pleasure that you're going to have,
Sorry.
not only making it, but also giving it to somebody.
Utterly gorgeous. Very, very talented.
Stunning.
But you could do that as well. I mean, and Caroline, amazing job, not taking anything away from it, but you can do that relatively easily by just layering and layering. Gorgeous, but of course, vary the sizes in terms of what you've got here. Little rabbit, gorgeous. Check out on these, whichever you want to go for. Grab your paper potions because these are flying out. Not surprising, and we see all of these different ways of using them. £6.99. It's a digital download. If you've bought nothing today and this comes home to you, you'll pay postage and packaging, but we will refund it because that will be rude of us to charge a P&P. But I'm sure you've bought more than just this. But look at those. Myself and Ellie are a little bit obsessed with the hearts, bottom right. A little bit obsessed with those. I'm definitely thinking about printing and framing these in my office because I've got a couple of spare walls that I need to sort out. But gifts, and as Hal said, if you go to a craft fair, if you've got a stall, and you can have lots of these maybe printed out, ready to go, absolutely,
definitely
wonderful to be able to
Shall
create
we have a look at them on the computer?
Yes, please.
So
Why
we can
not?
actually look at them in more
absolutely.
detail, so you can have a little close-up.
Lovely.
Okay, so when these arrive to you, just to recap if you've only just joined us, all of our Crafty Witches products are digital. So you'll place your order today. It's £3.95 postage. If you're not buying anything else through the day, that £3.95 will be refunded. Tomorrow, you will receive an email from the Crafty Witches. Please check your spam and your junk folders as well, because sometimes if you've not ordered from us before, they'll think, oh, that's a load of rubbish, and they'll put it in there, so do check. If you've not heard anything from us by, say, Wednesday, then email hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk just to double check where it is, because it could be that it's gone into your spam and you haven't found it. Also, make sure that when you put your email address in, it is spot on, because we need to be able to send this to you. So make sure all your dots and your whatevers are all in the right place. Okay, so you'll receive the email, then you'll download a zipped file. All you need to do is extract, and there's actually a little button that says extract all.
Okay.
So click that, and that's actually going to extract all of the files because they're compressed, so it doesn't take up too much room when you're doing your download.
Perfect.
Otherwise, it'll take years, wouldn't it? Well, it would do with my old internet. And then you will end up with something that looks like this. Now, if you're opening it up on maybe a Chromebook or a tablet or your phone, which you can do, use autoplay. Also, Mac users use autoplay, and that will take you to the files. You'll be able to view them, and then if you've got your printer already on your device, then you can just print. However, if you're on Windows, so Windows XP and above, this will now give you this interface. So double click on auto run, and the one you want is this one. It's got a little disc next to it. Everything else on there just completely ignore, because it's all technical stuff you don't need. So double click. Now you've got your 6x6 size and you've got your A6. So let's have a look at the A6, and these are all of your toppers. So you've got your A, your B for your bear, C for cat, D for duck, E for elephant, and so on. So which one do you want to have a look at?
Oh, well, I've just grabbed the tiger. He's rather
tiger.
cute.
Okay, so I want T, so I'm going to go next. And here, look at his
He's ridiculously gorgeous.
So single click, and this will open up. Now, I use Adobe, but I know some of our customers do use Foxit, but it's just a PDF reader. And within the constraints of your PDF reader, this is where you can resize to make the image larger or smaller. And also you can take a snapshot as well if you want to. So for this little one, look, it's gorgeous.
It's just gorgeous, beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. All you need to do is go into click print. This is going to take you to your print page. So then copies. Now, if you want to print 4 of them, so you can do lots of decoupage, click 4 and that will print 4 of them. Now, you can make it bigger if you want to. So custom scale at the moment is on 100%, so that's your A6 size. However, I want it to be larger. I want it to fit on an A4, so I've gone fit. So that frame that I showed you earlier, that is how I did this. So I literally clicked fit and it will fit onto the A4 size.
Perfect.
Okay, so if you do this in the A6 design, if you're doing it in the 6x6, that's square, and you're never going to make a square into a rectangle.
No.
So always, if you want it to be larger as a rectangle, then that's what you need to do.
Yeah.
Okay? And then all you need to do then is click print, and that will print that out for you. However, if I just want to isolate this little chap, I'm going to put my specs on because I'm not seeing it properly. I'm there holding them, waving them about. Right, so you can use a snapshot tool. So this is in my latest version of Adobe. So you click Edit, drop down to More, and then take a snapshot. And all you need to do is then just highlight the area that you want. So I want that gorgeous little tiger. It says the selected area has been copied. And you can actually click, do not show this message again. But I like that because it'll tell me.
Reminder.
It's just a little reminder. And you'll see we've now got the greyed out area. If I go to print, there he is.
Ah.
Okay. What I can now do is go to fit. And that is actually fitting onto my page. And you'll see all of that beautiful detail.
And there's not many programs that would be able to cope with that. You'd lose some of the image, it would go a little bit fuzzy, and that doesn't happen regardless of how far you go in terms of you going up in size or down in size.
Yeah, I'm just seeing how many percentage. I think it's about 500% that's been increased, so it fits. So if I then go to 600%, can you see it's not pixelating at all?
No.
It's keeping its integrity
Wonderful.
there. It is so beautiful. But because you can actually do that with all of the images, if you just wanted that little tiger on his own, then you can do.
Totally.
So you've got that option. And again, you've also got that option. Let me come back here because I've still got, oh, it's telling me off, look.
Jumping around.
I've also got some of these. Where would it be? Is it that one? No. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll find one of them.
I mean, every one of these programs is just jam-packed.
I don't know where it is. I must have closed it anyway. You can actually take part of one of your backing papers and make that bigger as well.
Fabulous. There's a lot of options.
There's so much you can be doing.
Really exciting. Had to grab a couple of these because they're amazing. They're beautiful. But I mean, look at that. They are just stunning. Every single one of these images that you're seeing today. I was looking at that going, it's a lizard. That's how it's an iguana.
Iguana.
Yeah,
Isn't he gorgeous?
The penny drops. He's really cute. I like his hairdo as well.
Tail is fab.
He's amazing. They're all so cute. Get this checked out on. It's £6.99. You've got a minute or so with us on the live showcase. I've got 26 of you with it in your baskets. Margaret, Karen, Rachel, Jackie, Pamela. It will be sold out by, I don't even give it 9 o'clock, to be perfectly honest, because I know what happens when we get to the end of a show like this. We've all loved it. We all enjoy watching it. And then we say goodbye in a couple of minutes. Everyone's like, right, check out. And they'll be literally gone. So have a little look around on the web. Get those beautiful toppers. The potion toppers are super popular, not surprising. And don't forget, of course, the Sweetest Spring collection that we started with, including your free Sweetest Spring alphabet toppers, which you cannot get anywhere else. They are exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, and you get so much within that. They're all jam-packed full. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
It's lovely to have you back in the studio. Thank you, Caroline. Lovely to have you back in the studio.
So good to be back. Thanks, everyone.
Do you know when the Crafty Witches are back?
I think it's, off the top of my head, I think it's the 19th.
19th of April.
think.
Okay, we should
But-
watch.
Yeah, watch our social media and we'll
Yeah.
send out Hocus Pocus supplements if you subscribe to our website. So we'll give you all the information on that.
Amazing. Look out for that. Thank you so much. It's been lovely.
Thank you, Ruth.
Great to see you. And thank you for joining us. We are back, of course, same time tomorrow, back at 1 o'clock with the lovely Zena. I'll be here again, so can't get rid of me now. I'll be back again tomorrow at 5 o'clock. So have a fantastic rest of your day. Relax, it's Sunday, and thank you so much for your company. We will see you here again tomorrow. Take care.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.